late little start here, getting things ready. We got the key. The next free giveaway is going to be a key one, keys, multiple. And we got that set up. I can tell you about that. First, it says, let me just make sure, guys, about this chat here because that last live stream, guys, it was freaking great. Um, where did it go? But it was freaking great. We went to freaking Gotham and we went to Gotham. There was a fire, like literally a fire. Safety, always grill safely, guys. Spidey Wolvie went to Gotham because Batman returned, so we had to be there, man. And the crazy part we found out was, in the movie that shows when Catwoman falls, when she gets pushed out that window and falls, all these cats come and they like eat her, and she comes back to life, and they're like chewing on her finger. And in the comic book, in the official adaptation, the cats are just sitting around her, like talking to her and bring her back. But I did not see any freaking comments at all on the last time. Chat filter, community. So I don't know. Let me know. Volume is up. Says I'm live. I was kind of wondering. See, like right now, guys, I can't tell, if anybody's even on here because, like I said before, like in some of my live streams, I really got to get this upgraded, which I'm definitely like have to. But I can't really tell because it's kind of glitchy about how many people are watching or nothing. So that's why, I just get on and I just go and I just go. So if like, you never know. And I was wondering what was going on. I was wondering what was going on last night in the live stream. And last night, that wasn't our last live stream, guys, because we're doing it again now and we're fixing this problem, guys. Okay, that there. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. That there was my fault. Okay, good. It shows that two people are in here right now, and we're trying to fix the problem that I had last night. Because, like, I know it was pretty rocking. Like I said, we were going to Gotham, and there was a fire and everything, and I knew people were in there and stuff. But like, sorry. But I was kind of wondering what was going on because I knew people were in there, but no, I couldn't see any chats. I couldn't see any chats or anything. So I don't know if anybody here right now or anything was here last night that saw that one. Wait. What's this setting? Hold on. Here we go. Okay, I'm just trying to make sure it's all working properly because I really didn't see that. So if you did see that and you did say something or something, thank you very much. And I'm sorry about that, but I'm going to get it fixed now because last night, that wasn't our last live stream. We're fixing this stuff right now, even if we got to push a couple buttons. Community moderation. Live chat on. Live chat summary on. Participation mode, anyone. Messages delayed, none. Okay. It looks like it's working though. I mean, on my end. So if I hate to really like ask people too, that's why I always say, guys, because I just love to make these videos, guys. It's fun. I had fun the whole time. And if, anybody watches them, anybody likes them, that's great. And, it's just, I like to be fun. I don't like to ask anybody anything or anything. That's like like that free giveaway stuff. We have that every 50 subscribers, and that's up to you if you want to subscribe or not. I mean, if you like what you see, then you do. And if you don't, then you don't got to. But to be in on the free giveaway stuff, you got to be a subscriber. So that's like the only thing. But now I'm saying though, is can somebody just like please say hi or something? Okay, there's people in here. Nobody has said anything. Can some? Yeah, like the free giveaway, like I just said. Oh man, I'm gonna have to push this again. Sometimes you just gotta push some buttons until you push all the right buttons. So that's what we're doing, guys. We're pushing the freaking buttons. Automatic chat. That's on. Chat. Wait, what's this? Welcome to live chat. Remember. Did I just change something? There we go. It's all messages are clear. It shows it's working, guys. So I'm sorry. I want to get going because my profile picture, I don't know if you saw the description or not or whatever I had. But yeah, we haven't even went into this one yet, guys. And see, Spidey, he's on the vacation in the paradise in the tropics, just surfing it up, web swinging his surfboard and catching some some waves. And these guys here, it looks like they're in the vacation too, guys. But we got to go through this. But I was just wondering, how come this chat isn't working, guys? Does anybody? I suppose if no chat's working, then nobody can say anything. And I think that might be the problem. Close live, highlight. Okay, I'm sorry here 1 second. But last night it happened and it was going great. It was going great. We were in Gotham. There's a fire and everything. And I seen people were there and like nobody was saying. So I was wondering what was going on. And then when I hit post, it said that there was 20 chats. And I'm like, what? And so yeah, I'm sorry about that. And I'm trying to fix that right now because no way was that our last live stream. We're going through this one right here. Let's take it out right now, actually. Yeah, guys, I don't know how long it's been. Like 5 months, I think, since I started my YouTube channel. Since I started making these videos and stuff, like I think 5 months, and we haven't went through this one yet. So today, live, we're doing it. Sometimes you just gotta do the damn thing. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to do, the damn thing about this damn thing. And dang. Anyway, guys, what's up? Welcome in and welcome back. Comic Dude Spidey Wolvie coming at you with a live banger. And, oh, wait, there we go. Thank you. Hi. Someone said hi. Hi, JJ. Hi. Hi, buddy. Okay. Okay, now we're good, guys. Now we're good. Now we're good. Now the show can continue. But like I was saying last night, hi, JJ. JJ, hi. We got it, guys. Okay, thank you. Because last night, I don't know what the heck, it was going great, and I hit post, and it said 20 chats, and I'm like, what the heck? So, but this time, yeah, we fixed it. We got a chat in there. I know it's working. Now we're good. Volume's up. We're good to go, guys. This here is Wolverine number 8. As you can see, they're in the Blue Man group. They're blue, da-ba-dee-ba-ba-da, da-ba-dee-da-ba-da. And how many do you think freaking custom suits did he have to go through to get one, just perfect to fit the Hulk? Because, I mean, is that like one of those spandex kind of suits there where he can like stretch out, because you never know when the Hulk is going to smash. But, that's why you always got to have your chicken noodle soup. Because when you want to like skip school or work or whatever, you just stay home all day and eat chicken noodle soup and watch The Price is Right. What up, Evan? Evan Martinez said hi. What's up, buddy? So we're going in through Wolverine number 8 today. It's one on my profile pic, I guess. And it's been like 5 months and we still haven't even went through it yet. So we're doing that today, guys, live with you guys. And yeah, man. Those are some nice freaking suits. I'm going to go blue. Actually, it's probably like blue and I got a lot of them. But like blue and yellow, green. Like, yeah. But there we go. Speaking of green, guys, we got a green Hulk coming in and right at you, right in your face, right on that very first freaking page right there, man. It said, if it ain't broke, you're gonna have to break it. Hulk smash. Yeah, buddy. Thank you, JJ, with the thumbs up. And, man, speaking of that, guys, man, I made a little video, and should we talk about that a little bit? Wait, we don't want to break nothing. So, like, if it ain't broke, okay, guys, this is a pivotal moment in live stream history. If it ain't broke, Hulk smash it until it is broke, or else don't fix it. Well, guys, if it ain't broke, you do them both, I guess. Anyway, guys, I was just saying, I made this little video, because there's one comic dude guy out there, and he's really cool, and everybody likes him a lot. And his name is Sticky Goose. And he's freaking awesome, guys. Everybody probably knows who he is. I'm assuming they do. I mean, I'm assuming you don't do or don't. If you do, I guess it's up to you if you want to go watch his channel or not. I'm not like shilling for him or trying to whatever. or myself or anything like that. I'm just saying that there's this dude, Sticky Goose, and he's really cool. We all probably know who he is. Favorite sport is probably probably baseball, I guess. It used to be like basketball, and then baseball, and was football, and bull riding. Actually, we're gonna go with that's my number one favorite. But mainstream favorites, we're gonna go with baseball. Baseball, and Lane Frost. That's 8 seconds right there. If you haven't seen that, check it out. True story, great guy, freaking legend. But we're not here to talk about him, guys. We're here to talk about this freaking Gray Hulk just busts out of here in a freaking dish freaking towel. He's got a freaking dish towel on, man. So he's busting out, and that's all he's got on, it looks like. And he's got a note here, and it says, get out of town, basically. So he's scrambling around trying to find anything but a freaking dish towel to wear. And meanwhile, JJ said that his favorite sport is soccer. Heck yeah, bro. Check out this card I got. Check out this card I got right here. As a Neymar card. I like that guy. He was cool. The Mean Lamal, he's cool too. I am not that innocent, said, why do you talk like that? It's just comic dude, man. It's comic dude Spider Wolf. That's all we do. I don't know. That's a good dang question, though. That's a really dang good question. We should figure that out. Maybe we'll get to the bottom of that, too. Because back across town, though, this lady here, guys, she probably, like, got that dress for free. Some guys were like, yo, wear this at this place. And look who we got sitting in the corner, though. Keep your old eye on Patch there. That's Patcharuski. We got Patches right here, guys. It's up there, yeah. We got the Patches debuted one. But they're sitting there at this Chinese meeting, guys. Wait, we got JJ. I am not the innocent, said you need some Xanax, believe me. I don't know about that. That stuff probably just make you go to sleep, you know what I'm saying? JJ's got to take off. All right, buddy, you have a good day, man. We got Wolvie number 8. Have a superhero day, man. Freaking rock. Thanks for sticking around. Catch you later. Yep. Peace out, brother. Catch you later. Man. I don't know about those, though. Now I was thinking about that, but no. I suppose I could talk normal. But what is normal, guys? Normal is just a setting on the frickin' washing machine. That's right, buddy. Yeah, I don't know why Comic Dude does that, though. I mean, now you got Comic Dude talking to Comic Dude. You know, usually I'd just be like, yeah, I don't know, though. I don't know why Comic Dude does that, though. It's just weird. He's like this, like, different dude. We got, JJ said, bye, peace out. I am not an innocent, said, stop drinking coffee or Gatorade. Speaking of that, buddy, oh, hold on. One second. I got you. Yeah, I always got to stay hydrated, too, guys. We got some Fruit Medley V8 right there. And it's dang nabbing good. So check that out. But yeah, man, that really is a good question, though, because, like, Comic Dude, you know, I mean, he's just, like, this weird dude. Like, I mean, can't really, you know, I don't know where he came from, or he's kind of like Stitch, you know, like, but not just any Stitch. We're talking Spidey Stitch. You know, it's just like it's an experiment, guys. It's like an experiment. It's industry plant, MK Ultra, Illuminati controlled experiment done by the CIA in the 70s. That'd make a really good movie, guys. This is all just for entertainment purposes anyway. We're all just hanging out, chilling out, having fun. Everything I say is not completely fact or anything like that. Back to the show. See, like right there, guys, we're back at the show here. And my freaking production team, who I'm always freaking yelling at, because usually they're just laying there taking a nap and, sleeping, eating donuts. Like, that's all they do. So yeah, they don't do nothing. But that time they told me, hey, you better say that. So they pushed this button and I got a glitch. So I got glitched back into the Matrix, guys, because I'm an NPC. We had that video too, John Marston's cows, guys. So, I'm taking a break from there right now because, man, it's been we haven't even went through this one yet. It's pretty epic, guys. So we're back at this Chinese meeting here, and he's throwing around his nunchucks. Like, what did he say? I am not that innocent, said I am your hidden fantasy. Whoa, dude. So dude, I'm talking to a flying dragon with armor and big spikes and can shoot fire 35 feet and, man, knows where to get the best donuts in town. Because when I'm not web swinging around saving the streets, because you already know I am Spider-Man, but I want myself a dragon. So he's a freaking dragon, guys. That's awesome. That's freaking sweet. Anyway, we're back to this freaking action too, guys, because it's pretty freaking sweet too. Oh wait, he said also, I am pretty sure you belong to the Illuminati. That's what I'm not the entertainment purposes, guys. We're just talking about entertainment purposes, guys. Or are we? Why did they take so long to tell us about aliens? Well, that's because it's a distraction, guys. So not to distract anymore, because we're going to keep focusing on the truth and get to the bottom of it and save the world. One fire-breathing dragon at a time. That is awesome. Check that out. Battle Beast. Whew. Look at this. So we got Mobster Hulk coming in here, man. This is great. This is probably my favorite. This definitely is actually one of my favorite comic books of all time, because we had talks about that, which one's your favorite, all that. I mean, it's hard to pick just one, but this is considered in that category. I think you already knew that, though. I'm sorry, I shouldn't even have wasted your time saying all that. So back to the real show here now, guys, because whoa, that got weird. But check out that suit, though, man. I mean, how much did that suit cost? How many stitches are in it? How long did it take to get made? What's the dry cleaning bill on something like that, man? And where did he get that sweet fedora? Is that thing felt? Is that beaver freaking hide? Or is it albino deer hide? Or what, man? But so basically, Wolverine's sitting around there, old Patch, and he's like, man, you know what? I'm wondering the same thing. Enough said, bub. All right, well, we got some quick shots for the hot shots, so that's what we're doing right now. We're just taking some quick shots at the hot shots. Speaking of that sticky goose guy, what up, man? Like I said, he's a guy that's been around. I'm not trying. I'm just saying he's a cool guy. We all know who he is. Anyway, though, I made a little impression short about him, and I don't know if you saw it or not. And I was kind of debating whether I should post it or not. And I decided to post it and go with it anyway and go for it. And, it was all done in love and everything and stuff. And I actually told him that today, and he said that, and I called him brother, and he said, I am not your brother. That's what he said. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. He's like, I am not your brother from another mother. So that's what he said. He's probably never even seen me or nothing or anything, or whatever, but he's cool, and I made that, just because he's a cool guy, he's one of them ones that everybody kind of likes, and he does stir up the controversy though, and all of that. People love to see that, I guess, the drama and the controversy, and for comic book controversy, like comic book controversy, community controversy. Community controversy, the double C's, guys. That's what we're talking about. Just like J. Jonah Jameson, Darth Vader with a crew cut himself. He better quit spreading those freaking rumors about me, too, on the streets. But, just like, controversy. He kind of does that and stuff. And people like that stuff. So I figured, too, if he can do, a little, that's what I made. And he's cool. And about that working with the Illuminati thing, man. Whoa! What just happened, man? Okay, where were we? Patch is sitting here with the cigar here. He probably got that thing down in Cuba and Brazil. And, the best places to get the best ones. And he's probably thinking about that suit, too. So anyway, they're trying to catch their oil truck right there. So they're out there, and it looks like they missed it. They were going to get, the train or the taxi, like a lot of most people. But when you're the freaking Hulk and Wolverine and Patch, running around in Singapore, like Maginapore, like where they are, where they're on vacation like that with Spidey in the tropics with the freaking coconut cheese. Man. When going on the public transit like that is kind of a risk sometimes for them. So they try to hang it low and just pick up on the passing oil truck. But check out this Punisher, man. Right there. We got my favorite too right there. It's Calvin and Hobbes. That's like freaking awesome. And Cowa freaking bunga, dudes. Cowabunga. Oh, we got another comment here. We got Jesse James. He said, let's smoke some something together, bro. No. Wait, well, the truth about a mirror is that an damn old mirror don't really tell the whole truth. It don't show what's inside or deep down inside. There's really no exception for you. Sometimes I feel like Jesse James, still trying to make a name, knowing nothing's gonna change for my friend. I was a young troubadour when I rolled in on this town. Feel like an old troubadour when I'm around on the freaking live stream. You guys, Jesse James, guys, I'm a huge fan, man. If I get your autograph and stuff, you should see the back of my truck, guys. I don't know if you've seen it in my videos, shorts or whatever. I got that green truck, the back of it. I got a little freaking Jesse James sticker on there. Actually, no, I'm sorry. It's Billy the Kid. But Jesse James is freaking awesome. Oh, man. And it sucks what your buddies did to you. You know that? Like, I mean, you're trying to freaking straighten a picture on a wall, You're just trying to organize some stuff up here. And they like shot him, Jesse James, when he took his freaking belt down. Man, Jesse James and freaking Punisher, that got us a little off topic there. But back to the other show, though, guys. And no, we cannot be doing nothing. Nothing illegal, guys. We said on the show, stay safe and all that. And always obey the law. And be a superhero at all times. Sorry, guys. I just glitched again. But that's okay, though, guys, because we're walking it off. Sometimes you just got to walk it off, man. And look at that. He's still got his suit on. Hulk's like, you can't open that door. He tries knocking on the door right there. He gives it his nice little Wolvie knock right there. And Hulk's like, oh, let me knock for you. Whoop-boo! He knocks the freaking door right off the freaking hinges. Look at that, man. So then these guys come in and they're like, what the heck was that? They see who it is and they're like, oh no, maybe we don't want none of that. So the Joker is laughing, man, because he knows that that was a good choice on their part. And man, they still go at it though, because they figure, it's like 17-on-1 right there. He's getting ganged up on. Everybody's just beating him up and coming after him and stuff. And so he's feeling a little ganged up on, I think, or something. And He's got them all running after him like that, man. And so it gets Patch's attention. Okay, it's not much more, I mean, that's pretty much what's going on. So he's like, okay, it's time to go get my buddies. So he sees his buddies, that's Bruno and Frank right there, and he's gonna go bust them out of the state pen so that they can help him. I take that back. He's gonna go take care of them so they don't start ganging up on the Hulk as well. So he busts in there, they bust out. Look at this, man. Freaking throwing him around. He's like, man, I just got this suit pressed today. Any more of this, and you're pissing me off, bud. Hulk Smash is like, what? What's going on here? So now he comes in the other room. So now they're about to tag up on him like the Road Warriors, Hawk and Animal. He's about to jump on the top ropes right there and fly off the top ropes with a freaking clothesline. Give him the freaking finisher right there. Check that out. He did, man. He finished him right there. That's some Chud the Builder action right there, man. Look at that. Right there behind bars. It's not a good place, guys. Not a good place. Well, we got them all right here, though, guys. I mean, they're freaking out. They're in the subways now. Everybody saw what they did, and now they're like, okay, we're gonna go get their autographs. So they're trying to come up to him and see, maybe if they can get some workout plans for the Hulk, because he's looking extra freaking buff today. Yeah, thank you. I see that. Oh, you look extra buff. Thank you. Oh, wait. Nobody said that. Okay. I'm not liking this, guys. We're going to have to get this ship back up. Holy crap. Speaking of that, guys, we got these freaking 17 freaking superhero chicks freaking bubbling in a bath. They're getting bubbling in a bath for the Hulk right there. Because he just freaking took them all outside, and he hurt his freaking knuckle right there when he Hulk smashed that much. So they're going to get the Hulk ready back, back to good shape and good health. So look at that, guys. They come in like, oh, man, I didn't know he was that big. Look at that guy. So right there, guys. I called it. I didn't know. Ooh, what are your... we got another... it's Como Kane asks, what are your top 2 favorite PG-13 movies? Let me show you something real quick. Oh, that's only... But that stacks up to my waist. But, I mean, it's all the way... Sorry, guys, I'm not trying to shake it, oh, baby. Twist and shout. Show me them DVDs, DVD. And then in the closet, in the upper space in the closet, it's double stacked up there. And, yeah, I mean, that's kind of what that stuff's sitting on, actually. So for me to name my favorite 2 PG-13 movies, what rated is this one right here, guys? Alita Battle Angel, Magna comic book related, and I always say that this is one of my number 1 favorite movies. Like, I love this freaking movie. This is right here too. It is PG-13. But that'd probably be one of them right there. If you haven't seen the movie yet, I highly recommend it. This Magna comic book, all that, that's what whew, it's freaking awesome. That and then that Ready Player One movie. I'm just gonna go with those 2. Cause see, when it's kind of hard to pick, my favorite one. But I have a few that are like, ones that I kind of go to. And I'm pretty sure that both of those movies are PG-13. So I'm going to go with those 2, because those are 2 of my go-to movies. Alita Battle Angel and Ready Player One, which I do have right down here too, actually. Right there, guys. And it's PG-13. It is. PG-13. So yeah, these are two of my like go-to movies when someone says, "What's your favorite movie?" I don't know. I got a lot of them. Like I mean, I don't know if you guys saw when the bad guy came back. Speaking of Batman and Gotham City, Scarface came back to Gotham. Man, he's like, "Say hello to my little friend." That was a big epic of a freaking Scarfacian battle. But that movie's rated R, though. I'm just saying. So yeah, guys, definitely check these out. Whew, that was a good one. Cocaine said that's great. Thank you for your. Thank you, man, because that was a good question too. And that was really awesome. I was just gonna say that was great because, man, anytime I can like promote these ones, man. If you haven't, or like if you're not really like gonna watch or whatever, I'm serious, bro. At least go check out the trailer for them if you haven't seen them yet. Watch the movie trailer for them. Watch the movie trailer for them, and then I bet you will be like, "Oh my gosh, I have to see that movie like right now." If you haven't seen it, if you've seen it, then you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, if you ain't gonna watch, at least watch the trailer, man. Oh. Yeah, there you go. I'm saying, like, you see how many movies I got, and under Spidey there too. Let's see by my little hats I got there. Bunch of movies, but you see, I got movies I got, and that's what I would recommend. But speaking of that, if you're the size of the Hulk here, I wouldn't recommend jumping in that bed the first place. So look what he did. This big old Loof was so freaking tired, he decided to freaking just crash on the bed like that, man. And this guy, as we're talking, he's like 800 pounds on a good day, you know? So, anyway, so he's crashing out of bed. We got the Hulk literally crashing. Meanwhile, Patch Wolvie is posing, and I'm not even like over exaggerating this, and I'm actually talking. I snapped out of comic dude. I'm like actually saying that picture of Wolverine right there is freaking epic. Oh yeah, I can't wait, guys. The 27th, Spider-Noir comes out, and man, I'm gonna be like, I don't know. I'm gonna like binge watch it probably. And anyway, guys, look at this scenery, guys, because that's gonna be some great scenery. I'm gonna watch it first in black and white, and then probably again in color. But right here, they're outside here. They're gonna get to go learn in there, and this guy's pointing up there because he's like, "Oh, you're looking for the best place to go base jump in there?" Oh, and looks like they are too. Holy crap! Well, they got a little too close to the edge. He's kind of falling, but I didn't even see that. But yeah, he's just pointing them up to the best place for the go base jumping. They're going to go jumping without a parachute because they're crazy superheroes. And it looks like they did. He got a little too close to the edge, but he caught it. And man, this is one of my favorite comic books. It already was, but it is inside and out, is what I'm saying. That's my giant takeaway coming from it. Just like this is a giant picture. Rest in peace, Stan. Just like that's a giant picture of Stanley. So anyway, we're down in the freaking tunnels here. They're trying to tunnel somebody out of prison or something like that. Like what? That's like something out of a comic book. Or maybe it's something out of, I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know. But they're coming in here. They're freaking getting the job done. And, everything was great. Check that out. So they're getting the job done here. They're Wolverine's up here. He's got time to just sit back there and enjoy what Stan the Man is showing off right there. Because they're showing him off in the X-Men, man. It's the ultimate Marvel collectible. The X-Men video cassette by New World Order. I mean video. We're not the new World Order. Too sweet. When you're NWO for life. Say that's the NWO I'm talking about, guys. Wrestling. I'm just kidding. I'm not an industry plant. No, I'm really not, guys. I'm really not. But that's really what it says, though. It's the New World video. These X-Men VHS from the New World video. Stan the Man is being like, man, if I'm telling you they're cool, they're pretty dang cool, because Stan the Man is cool. Whew. This guy here's trying to be cool with that freaking haircut. But I don't know if he is, but look at these guys, man. They're extra freaking weight gain maxing right there. Those guys are steroid maxing right there. Those are some strong lifters for the Romanian strongman. They're like really strong, really, really strong. Like the strongest dudes in the world is what I'm saying. So like, I mean, they're the best. So then they come in here, they see the Hulk there, man. Look at that. I think they just freaking torpedoed the Hulk's face into the freaking cement. Of course, that's going to make a giant boom. We got bombs going on. We got heat. We got Mile High comic books. We got 30 and 80% off. Dang. Mile High, guys. I've never been there. Shout out to them. Those guys are great. I'd like to go there sometime, you know. Just check it out. Of course, I'd probably buy some comics. Mile High comics. And I want to know what kind of deal they had with Marvel. Like, how much did they pay Marvel? Or did Marvel pay them? Anyway, the Hulk with his freaking blue suede suit is getting tossed around like freaking Wolvie and the freaking sniper commandos. Dang. Look at this, guys. We got some drop kicks into freaking pow, 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 pow. I mean, we got pew-pewers going off. We got drop kicks going off. We got planes taking off. We got airplane battles. We got ground battles. We're out in the sea. We're out in the jungle. We're out in the desert. And at the same time, the whole time, I guess we found our answer, guys. Hulk and Wolvie are about to duke it out. But we found out how long that suit could last. Look at that, guys. That suit got ripped right there. So that's about as long as it could last. After those guys spiked him on his face, he was like, hey, Wolvie, you're the guy that told me to get this suit. Look what happened to it. So now they're fighting over that. And meanwhile, these guys are like, uh-oh, we better get out of here. So don't get out of here, guys, because we got some punishing action with the Punisher. Quite literally, actually, guys. We got some Punisher great action coming right up. And we're going all the way down to Atlantis with this, guys. Look at that. A three-headed, that right there, guys, is something that we're going to talk about in a minute. But this comic book hero, villain, superhero is talking to the other one, man. And he's like, relax. Things have been taken care of. And you're like, well, that was great. I'm glad that we kicked everybody's butt. And at the end of the day, we didn't kick each other's butt. So thanks for helping out, man. You freaking rock. So they're like, all right, see you next time. Hulk's taking off here. And those chicks are just like helping him find where he's got to sit on the plane. Because when you're the Incredible Hulk, imagine how many seats you got to take up. So they have like a special place to put the Hulk on the plane. You know what I'm saying? Because, I mean, he takes up more than just 2 seats, more than just 3, and that's all they got in a row. So they got to, like, bring in an extra row of seats just for him. So these chicks here are just telling him where he's got to go sit. But look at this, guys. We're down here in Atlantis and down here in the snakes in the bottomless pit. And, man, look at that. Speaking of that Illuminati stuff, I didn't write this comic book, guys, and I didn't color it or nothing. I'm just showing to you that down in Atlantis is 3-headed snakes that you do not want to mess with. If there is such people as that, that's where they're hanging out. And entertainment purposes, of course, you know. But, man, this is about the coolest thing I've ever freaking probably seen in my life. Look at that. Spidey, Wolvie, Grey Hulk. Look at that. Look at that. A poly bag, guys. That's how they had poly bags. If you still have, or if you have one of them poly bags, you are the GOAT. and you are the peak king of polybag world. There will never be another cooler, better polybag than that polybag right there. You could put 12 pounds of freaking oranges in that thing. That thing will hold the omnibus, the paperback, the comic book, the freaking little tiny mini ones. Man, you can even put like probably a watermelon in it. We haven't tried that yet because usually, I don't know. Usually we just eat them right away. Just like you're going to want to do if you have some zits on your face, guys. You're going to want to get this double zap them. You're not just going to zap them once. You're going to want to double zap your zits. Guys, look at that. You just get this stuff right there. That's the first zap right there. And then that's the second zap. So you want to zap and then zap. It works, guys. It works. And speaking of some double zapping, we're going to do that. But first, check this out. That's the back cover of it right there. That is the back cover. And absolutely love it. But before we go on any further, whoo, I didn't drop it, guys. I didn't drop it. I dropped that, though. Before we go any further, though, we are going to put this one back in here. Okay, sorry about that. I just had to do some hectic, stressful, very difficult comic book manual labor work. I had to put the comic back in there. So sorry about that, guys. It was important stuff. It needed to be done. But I also, oh my, no, it's not. Yes, it is. I also just noticed, too, for the very first time, that this one has 2 boards in it. And as much as this is my favorite comic of all time. Oh, no, never mind. Now I see why. There we go, guys. There we go. That first one there is a little flimsy. But yeah, guys, we checked this out. We went through these here before a long time ago on the channel, actually. I am going to switch this out. I am going to switch out what comics I got over here. But the 252 Venom variant, the 252 homage cover right there, the Secret Wars #8 homage cover with the new Venom suit. Yeah. I got those, yeah. But now, though, we got to tell you more about something that you want to hear about. That, my friends, is the keys. Without glitching out, dead serious. No, okay, guys, for real, I'm dead serious. You want to hear this part? Because we're going to have another free giveaway, guys. We have them every 50 subscribers. And we've had 11 go out the door so far. And they are free to watch, free to play, free to enter, all that stuff. We have a live video where only subscribers can comment. Anybody can watch it. Only subs can comment. And that's the only way to keep it fair for all the subscribers. And because you can't see them all if they don't have their subscriptions turned to public. So you have the video. So that way all the subscribers can have the same chance. And it's fair for everybody. And yeah, prizes don't exceed over $600. YouTube doesn't endorse it or pay for the prizes. It's all on me. We've had 11 go out the door so far. And we're going to have our 12th one. And in like, we're like pretty close to like 25 away, I guess. So we're about halfway there to the next one. And I'm just saying now, because every 50 we got them. So, I mean, we're getting close, I mean, we're kind of, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. And I'm saying this one here, guys, is going to be no exception. Whew. Because this one, guys, this is going to be an all-key giveaway of DC Comics, of the DC comic universe. May or may include Batman, may or may not. We got Marvel Comics of the Marvel comic universe. May include Spider-Man, may or may not. We have Image
comics from the Image comic universe. May include Spawn, or it may not. Anyway, guys, we got a bunch of them, guys. This is all keys. This is going to be the next free giveaway. It's going to be the key giveaway. It's going to be keys, guys, all keys. Right here, this is Thor number 273 right here, guys. This is from 1978. And this is the first Red Norval. It's Key Comics' first appearance of Red Norval right there. And then we got, and guys, we can thank Narwhal. Congratulations again, and thank you, my buddy. Narwhal is the man. You guys are all great, and you guys are all the man and the dude. But Narwhal guy, he's won the championship twice, and this was in two of them that he won, and he said we can keep this one and give it out again to one of you guys. So this one's going to be in there too. And I was going to say that too about them free giveaways. It's kind of like the Hunger Games, only it's the comic games. Like, really, for real. Because, like, when it starts, it's a comic blitz and it's a free-for-all, guys. It's just first one to get the right answers and comment them there wins. And anybody can win it as many times as, like, you want, is what I'm saying. And he was pretty nice. So he said, you know, I got that one, so you can give that one out again or something. And we're doing that, guys. We got Web of Spider-Man number 100. This is the first Spidey armor, MK1, the very first Spidey armor that's in there. So that's 2 keys right there, 2 Marvel keys. Keep that in mind. Because we're moving it on to DC Comics with the Batman number 500. What? Yeah, that's right, guys. Batman 500. And this is the debut of the armor, the Nightfall armor, and when Batman defeats Bane. And this is Batman, this is Azrael as Batman. After Bane broke his back and stuff and all that, you know, he took over Azrael. And, man, this is when he defeated him in the first Nightfall armor, Batman 500 DC Comics. And Bane, I love Bane. Speaking of Bane, what was it? What was that name? Bane. They're coming out with a new show. Bane and Bert. Cameron, I'll get back to you on that because we're gonna keep going and showing you the last one, guys. This is Spawn number 13, and this is a key comic as well. And this is the first, this is the Chapel's disfigurement. This one explains Chapel's disfigurement. And so that's a key comic there from Image. We got a Batman key comic there from DC. And we got 2 key comics there from Marvel. So we're going to hit you up. We're going to hit your doorstep up with 4 key comics right there, guys. There's what it is. That's my new big announcement, I guess. Because I'm saying it here first, I guess. That's what it's going to be. Thor 273 from 1978, the first Red Norval. Web Spider-Man number 100, the first Spidey armor, the MK1. Batman 500, the debut of the Nightfall armor when Batman defeats Bane. Spawn number 13, Chapel's disfigurement. We don't want to get disfigured, guys, so we got to keep it in motion and you know, stay hydrated too. All right, guys. Should I, Wait, maybe I should talk like this then, I guess. Have we figured that out yet? Oh, yeah, we did. We figured that out. We figured it all out, guys. That's what I'm talking about. We got the oil in our V8 engines right there, and we are running strong. We got a V8 turbo-powered nonstop. That's what this is, guys. It's going to be... No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. We're going to go over some more stuff, and I'm going to show you some other new comics that I got in that live stream. That live stream that we had last night, guys. And, yeah, last comment, he said, that's great. They said, yeah, that's great, guys. Yeah, once again, too, I do want to, this is some Magna right there. Alita Battle Angel. there was like a petition, I think, to get a second one made. Like, or they like there was like a petition to get like the second one made. Like, it was Magna, comic books related. Whew. And then this one too, guys. They might have made a comic book related of the movie adaptation, just like they did with Batman Returns in 1992. Whoa. I'm Batman. So we went over that in that live stream, and yeah, like I was saying, I just want to say it again too, guys, is I couldn't, I hit post after it was done, and then it said 20 comments, and I was like, no, dang it. I was like, what? You know? So I don't know if you've seen the video too. I tried to, and then like, so I don't know what was different either. This time I clicked, well, the first time I didn't click on the settings, I guess. I mean, the one that we had when we went over last night. Last night's live stream. When we went over that, I never clicked on the settings or nothing. But all the other times I've done it before, I've never had to click on the settings either, so I didn't think I had to. But, you know, if I would have, I could have done something, made sure it was all on, like, you know, it showed that it was this time. So I guess I just learned a lesson there as to whenever I do one, you know what I'm saying? And I'm getting to the point, guys. Hold on, this is comic book related. This is superhero stuff, guys. Is next time, you know, I make one of these, you know, I'm going to check them settings, you know. So that was really the lesson learned, I guess. So see, it's superhero settings, we're getting down to the point. And the point is it's all a win, guys. It's all a win. It's blessings or lessons. And the lessons are actually blessings because they teach you stuff. Just like we learned it here together, guys. So every time I do this now, I'm going to check the settings just to make sure. Because I'm sorry about that. I really didn't see that at all. Like it was. But anyway, it was still pretty freaking epic, though. But we'll show you a little bit of it. Just so you know I'm not, you know, pulling your chain or nothing. We're talking about this part I'm going to show you, too. In the movie, Max, he pushes her straight out that window. That freaking glass breaks, and freaking Stone Cold didn't even show up. There was no Stone Cold stunners on Vince McMahon, but there was a pile of cats. And they just like talked to her. Right here. See, look at this, guys. That's Catwoman. That's Selena Kyle. She just gets pushed out this window. Boom! Look at that. Right on her back, too, man. So, of course, you know, she's just laying there. And this one cat just comes up to her. And then all these other ones, they just come up to her. And they're just like talking to her. And they're like singing her some cat superpower lullaby. And they're like, get up. In the movie, though, she's got this like... In the movie, though, she's got this, like, Dawn of the Dead finger going on. And she's like, and these cats are like, yeah. Yeah, in the movie, she's like a friggin' zombie, something like cats are, she's got zombie fingers in the movie. That's all I'm saying. But then I got these for $4 too, guys. I went to the Game Exchange. So check your local places if they sell comic books, and if they don't have a price, you can just ask them. And how it works with these is if they don't have a price on them, they're $1. So I found some of them. I found 4 of them. That Batman one, and this right here. This is Death of Wolverine. This one's actually kind of cool and like kind of special and kind of like sweet because it's a Hastings variant edition, and like it's one of the only like, well no, well yeah, I got like. I have like over 1,000 comic books, and for variant covers, I have like probably less than 15. Like probably. Like I don't have very like definitely less than 15. Like probably less than 10, really. Probably. Well, no, I'll just go with 15 just to be safe. But anyway, that doesn't matter. What matters though is this is a Death of Wolverine number 3 variant Hastings one. And then we had a live stream too back, guys, where we went over them right here. That was number 3. There's number 1 here. Number 2. Some epic cool foils. And number 3. So it's the variant of this one right here, Death of Wolverine number 3. And then check out the last one, man. Check out that last one. Wait, are you sure it means that? Hold on a second. I think I just got a comment here, guys. We're gonna have to we're gonna hope that this isn't the the E of comic dude here, guys. I don't know what's going on, but we got Sky Zones. Yeah, Sky Zones freaking rocks. But we got Sky Zone says, can you please say Anazaga? It means I love you in Brazilian. And then, to infinity and beyond. Yeah, just like freaking Spider-Man and Captain America were right there, man. They're freaking Anazaga them guys. Look at man. Check that out. They were in the Sky Zones, man, right there. And you know who's going to be in that new Spider-Man movie? Man, One Last Kill, Spud. You guys saw that, right? But this is Punisher War Journal number 1. It's from like 2022, I believe. And it's pretty cool. And then I already showed you that one. So we got those 4 I picked up, and we went through that one and all that. You already heard all that. But as promised, as I said, guys, we are going to have some punishing action. Right here, guys. One of the new ones. We're going to check this out, too, guys. This is Punisher War Journal number 1. It's a Marvel Comics event. Look at that. It's a freaking event. Hold on 1 second. I feel we need to get ready. There we go. All right, sorry about that, guys. I'm sorry about that. I am back. Guess who's back? Back again. Oh, we got another one. Sky Zone says, thanks so much. Your stuff, you are so cool. Thank you, Sky Zone freaking roots. We got another one. Oh, bro, we got another comment. We got Jordan, Glitter World. He says, Mon Djokovic. So he says, on Malkovich. Hey, don't you got to put like an A at the end of it to make it like pig Latin? But wait, I know that guy. That guy is like right there. Yeah, guys, he's right there. If you know Mon Malkovich, he is one player that you do not want to mess around with. Because that guy, he comes in, he's like, and then you're like, ah, and then you just runs. Oh, he's a scary dude, guys. So we got him in the house. We better keep it under wraps here, guys. We're gonna try to tone it down a little bit. Let's tone it down. We would get a V6, but we just got a V8. And we're making a splash, guys. I don't know. But that thing freaking needs its freaking V8 right there. You can obviously tell that is a V0 right there. That is a V0 sitting on the edge. It's living on the edge. You can't help yourself at all. Living on the edge. Aerosmith zoomed off back in like the 40s, guys. That guy's like older than like, well, he's not quite as old as that comic dude guy, because that guy's old as freaking dirt. But he's getting up there, you know what I'm saying? But that's all right though, guys, because we're at the superhero building right here with Captain America. Look at that. Or maybe that's like the start of another war, of like Cold War or something. Maybe things are heating up. They must be heating up, because this guy's down here and he's looking for that freaking Tic Tac that he dropped. Because he came home and he noticed that he had bad breath off the get-go. So he's like, man, I got these Tic Tacs in my pocket. But, you know, this guy here, you can just tell with that guy right there, because, look at that, man. You can just tell, but he just puts Tic Tacs in his pocket. He just takes them out of the case and just dumps them in there. And he dropped one. So now he's got to talk to this guy, and this guy is basically yelling at him, telling him to go take a freaking Tic Tac. Okay, guys, hold on. We're good. Okay. All right, we're good now. I was just saying, no, guys. I mean, God, not have bad breath. Bad breath sucks. So I'm sorry about that, guys. Just like this guy was. That's why he was down on the ground looking for his freaking Tic Tac, because they just came up with a butterscotch buttermelon twist like flavor. And it's an exclusive one. And it's got a little Chase variant sticker on the packages. That's how you know it's the right one. But man, those things will clear up any bad breath. So this guy's sitting down here. He's trying to get a table there. He's at IHOP right there trying to get a table. Punisher's looking out. He's just sitting on top of a building right here. No, he's actually not doing that, guys. He's staking it out. He's playing stake out right there. And man, Richard Dreyfuss, you're a legend. Emilio Estevez, you rock. I love those stakeout movies, guys. Those are freaking epic. So Frank Castle's just sitting there and he's looking through this little hole, guys, right there. Because right there, guys, there's a little a pinhole. That's all Frank Castle needs, guys. He's got the eye of the tiger, the eye of vengeance, the eye of punishment, and he can scope out them bad guys if they're 4 miles away. You should see him out deer hunting, guys. He once shot a deer that was 25 miles away. Frank Castle is the man. So, of course, you know, when you got him after you, you don't even have a chance at all. Like, this guy here, guys, I think he just got the word. He was trying to eat his cloudy with a chance of meatballs right there, and he just got the word that Frank Castle was after him. That's why he's choking on his meatball right there. Frank Castle in, he's coming in right there, and he's like, I'll save you, don't worry. See, guys, he's a nice guy. We're lucky Frank Castle's a nice guy. Holy freaking sheep manure. Is this freaking Doc Ock's freaking robotic freaking creation from the cells of freaking Windsor Castle when they locked him in the basement and made him build him a robot? Entertainment purposes, guys. We're just saying, you know, I mean, it could have happened in a comic book environment. None of that is actually real, guys. The freaking Winchester Castle does not even exist. Buckingham Palace is not even real, guys. None of it exists. It's just entertainment purposes only. Back to the show. So anyway, guys, this is some royal freaking robot right there, man. It's royally like 100,012 feet. Like, yeah. Anyway, though, guys, he must have found that guy down by the beach in that van that you want to stay away from. He found him, and he just stuck his freaking robotic arm right through his freaking face. That deserves off the Punisher. Kick flip to the face. Whew. We're pulling out all the tricks, guys, here. And it looks like he did get that meatball up after all. He just had to cough 65 times. Luckily, he had some good breath. The Punisher still got his eye on him. He doesn't want him to go out like that. He wants him to go out by his hands, you know? You're not just going to let him, you know, if you see a duck when you're out duck hunting and it's freaking 10 feet away from you and it's just sitting in the water with its back turned, You really gonna shoot that thing, or are you gonna throw a rock at it first to get it to frickin' fly away, so that way you can frickin' pa-pow right out of the sky? So when it thinks it's getting away, you just frickin' nip it in the bud. Nip it in the bud. So, something to think about. Anyway, this giant-sized frickin' robot from Peter Pan Land, that's the Iron Giant right there. That thing did not quite make it. That's because we got Frank, guys. We only talked to his eyesight. You ever heard about his freaking baseball golf skills and his world championship weightlifting skills? He's a beast. So he picks up this freaking light pole. He goes to get a light pole and he knocked it out. I don't think he's coming back, Joe Rogan. There will not be an interview for that one. No, no, no. Say no to the Illuminati. All right, we got Frank coming in here. He's concealing some weapons because, he's just trying to get a cheeseburger here. And, so he doesn't want anybody to see that he's actually Frank, Castle. But, he's still got that freaking big old freaking skull on his chest. So he's like, oh, yeah, I forgot about that. So this guy's like, holy crap, it's him. We better get the fudge out of Dodge. Just like Jesse James riding away on a horse after he freaking robbed a bank on a train. And Jesse James was here in this comment section a little while ago, man. That was sweet. Sometimes I feel like Jesse James, just trying to make a name, knowing nothing's gonna change. Holy crap, guys, look at that freaking... You didn't see that. This is one of those little button things from Men in Black. You forgot that. Sometimes I feel like Jesse James, just trying to make a name, knowing nothing's gonna change what I am. I was an old troubadour when I rode in on this town. No, I was a young troubadour when I rode on this town. I'll be an old troubadour when I'm gone. When I'm gone. See, the truth about a mirror is that a damn old mirror doesn't really tell the whole truth. It doesn't show what's inside, what's deep down inside. It's really no reflection of my youth. That's right, guys. Billy the frickin' Kid. Back in my day, I used to be Billy the Kid. But sometimes I felt like Jesse James. All right, anyway, guys, we're back to the freaking show. Got it. All right, guys, that's what patriots do, You freaking make sure that your gun is freaking loaded and the oil and it's all clean and that the thing can fly cylinders. So that the projectile, when you're having a food fight, you want it to make sure it hits the right place. Because that's what patriots do, guys. You make sure that they know that you're ready, but you also solve it all with peace. That's what you do, guys. And yes, I am an industry plant from the Illuminati, and that is my message that I want to tell you. That's the absolute truth, guys. You just be peaceful. That's what superheroes do, guys. And that guy obviously was never that because, man, he's about to go bald. Actually, that guy did go bald. We like bald guys around here. Man, I shouldn't have said that, though. Oh, we got another comment here goes on. We got Sway TV. Dude, we're on TV. Says lay off something, bro. Usually when I see one of them on the ground, dude, I freaking really do try to lay off, man. I step over it because, if you step on a crack, you break your mama's back. So, I always try to step over it. So, we got another comment here. He goes on. We got a TJ Gamer. Dude, we are on TV playing games with the gamers. The professionals are in the house. Thank you, guys. You guys rock. So far, some great advice. Says, can you please change my poppy diaper? No. That's a straight up no right away. That's a no way, Jose. I don't even know what that means. But if it means what I think it means, you gotta you gotta find somebody else or something. I don't even know what to say. That's what you gotta do, though. What else we got here, guys? All right, we got a gamer. He's coming back. He says, sometimes I feel like pooping in my diaper. Sometimes I poop in my diaper. Hey, if you just did that to get a clipping moment, it's a smart idea. It might work. So, I can't, I don't think it'd work, though. It ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work anyway, so don't even do it. But, if it did work, it's a good idea. You gotta do what you gotta do when you gotta do what you gotta do, guys. That's why I do what I do when I do it. Because I'm a dude of the dude for the dudes, dude. That's why we have them free giveaways every 50 subscribers. Every 50. And when you're a dude of the dude for the dudes of the dudes, yes, guys, this is a commercial break. You have free giveaways every 50 subscribers. And we've already said, it's free to watch. And I do ask questions about my past videos on a live video where only subscribers can comment. And I just ask questions about, so I have, an unboxing video. So I'll just ask, what comic book did we unbox? Just, easy stuff like that. So that's how it works. And it's going to be not these. But it is going to be these. It's going to be all keys, though. All keys, guys. For the 12th one, we are going out big because 1 + 2 = 67. 2 + 1 = 67. Nobody even says 67 anymore. So that's why we have to do it, guys. We have to bring back the trend. Number 12 + 4. Oh, gosh, guys. Oh, my gosh, guys. You're with me on the ground here, making history moments as they happen. Because it's going to be the 12th free giveaway. And we do have 4 comic books. 4 + 12 is 16, which is 1/6. And then you take that 6 plus the 1, which equals 7. See what I'm saying? Wow, I don't even know how that happened. Hold on a second. All right, we're back to the show. So we got the 1, 2, 12 free giveaway with 4 comic books, which equals 16. 6 + 1 is 7. The 67 free giveaway, all key extravaganza directly to your doorstep, absolutely free. We got the Thor number 273, guys. This is the first red. I forgot. It's the first red one. No, it is a key though, guys. You can take that to the bank, like screenshot that. Somebody really should just screenshot that and then post a picture of that in the comment so that I can go back and be like, see, I told you that it was a key. I'm serious. But it's the first red something. But Thor 273, red Norl, I think it is what it's. Yeah. It's the first red Norl. It's from 1978. It's an awesome freaking cover. And we got the god of freaking thunder right there on the front of the cover there with his Moldnar. We're talking about the lizard people, guys. The conspiracy holes, the lizard people, the cloning, the Illuminati, the shape-shifting. And who do you think shape-shifted into this one right here, man? Look at that. That thing's beastly, guys. Right there. That's where it all began. So, another one is going to be this Web Spider-Man number 100. And this is a key comic as well. And this is the first Spidey armor, the MK1. Right there. Epically epic. And this will actually be the 1, 2, 3. This will be the third free giveaway in a row, though, that we've given away that comic in it. Because the last guy who won the last free giveaway, Narwhal, shout out to him, champion. He said he already had that one because we gave that one to him in the last one. He's won the last 2, guys. And so we're putting it back in there. That's what he said, man. That's what we're doing. We're giving it back. And that's awesome, too. And that's what I'm saying about these free giveaways, guys. Now it's the Comic Blizz and how it's kind of crazy and out of control. Kind of like when you're on the back of a freaking bull, guys. If you're on one of them things, you go, That's why when you just gotta keep your hand up, man. So that's what we're doing. We're keeping our hand up. We're like, teacher, 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 calling me, calling me. So then, like, the teacher calls. You gotta be ready, man. And when you're ready, I put out that video, and the first one to get the right answers on there wins. And anybody can win it, and you can win it as many times as you want. See what I'm saying? So, it's just a free for all, and you better be ready. You better be boom. It's just some easy questions too. But another one is this Batman 500, and this is the first Nightfall armor, the debut of that, and when Batman defeats Bane. This is Azrael as Batman, not Bruce Wayne. Batman 500 key comic from DC Comics. Thank you for checking it out, because it could be yours directly free to your doorstep. I repeat, to your doorstep. And we ain't done yet, guys, because this is Spawn. And this is Spawn number 13. And this is this Disfigurement's Chapel. This explains the chapel's disfigurement right here. It's a key comic. So we got a key comic from Image Comics, we got a key comic from DC Comics, and we got two key comics from Marvel Comics. So that's going to be the next one. That's pretty cool, guys. That's our keys giveaway. It's all keys. Hence why it's a key giveaway. You know what I got to do, guys? I think I might got to go make me some of this. Oh, wait, we got another comment here, guys. We got a country cowgirl says, hey there, handsome. Whoa, well, she ain't gonna think that no more after she finds out that I eat me some roadkill helper. No. Yeah, I'm married, actually. We gotta check this out. We got this penguin right there, and then we got this Stitch right there, and then I got the Tramp. And my wife's got the Lady. So Lady and the Tramp, you know what I'm saying? Like, with Angel, she's got Angel, and then we got the Penguin. But check it out, guys. We ain't gonna be eating no penguins. We ain't gonna be eating nothing like that, guys. But we are gonna be eating whatever we find on the road. I'm just kidding. What else we got here, guys? She said, love the hat. Thank you. It's, that's... Which one's better? All right, guys, we're back to the show, and we're back with this all-you-can-eat Roadkill Helper Delight Extra Special. That's what that is. Oh, we got another one here. We got another one. That one. Wait. Did she say that on? I think maybe this one. Hopefully it was that one. I don't know. But we got another hi. I collect comics. You do, man. That's freaking great. Then, like I said, I just love making these videos anyway, Oh, yes. See, we're kind of scratched up in the Matrix. Because we're like in the Matrix, guys. This is Matrix TV right here. We are inside of the Matrix, quite literally, because, it's technology. And really, we are like the pictures and the words and everything. It lines up with chords that connect. And inside those chords, guys, that's us. So we're like in the Matrix. So this one's kind of like the Matrix. It's a good thing I'm Neo, because we're going to navigate through it together. One white cowboy hat at a time. And we're going to get back to this too, I think, guys, because we don't want to go digging a hole right here, guys. You now want to find yourself at the bottom of the hole, man. That's why if you get down, you fall down 4 times, you get up 8. You fall down 4 times, 8. So, and if you fall in a big hole like that, you scratch your way to the top, man. You get some dirt, and you put it on top of each other, and you build yourself a little dirt ladder. So that's what somebody's trying to do at the bottom of that. You can just tell. Or else this girl's going to, crawl out of it, and then crawl over to the TV and like get inside of it and then come out of the TV, and it's gonna be like the freaking Matrix hat with the ring. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Anyway, guys, we got freaking Captain Hook right here down here, and he's trying to get himself some zombies. Looks like these guys here are trying to invade the ship there. They're trying to hang out with Captain Jack Sparrow right there. And they got their infrared on too, guys. And remember that in the beginning there, we were talking about Frank Castle about his good eyesight when he was looking through that pinhole on his stakeout mission with Richard Dreyfuss, you know? He don't even have those on. He don't need no freaking lights like that. See, I could still see. I could still see. But anyway, he ain't having none of that, though. He's coming in with his freaking fisticuffs supply. Oh, wait. We got another one. We got another comment. I'm sorry, I got to get back to these. Okay, yep. Okay, got that. So, guy, oh, wait, she said, another compliment there, I guess. Thank you. I do, actually. Hold on. One secondiando. We got that Winnebago Dale Brisby old son. No, that's not what the boots are. I'm just saying. Old son. Okay, and then we got this other one here, guys. And then we got this punishing action, man. It really freaking is. It's an event that they put in the war journal. It's not just like a comic book or like a book or anything like that. It's a whole freaking event. Whew. Okay, and we got if a ghost farts in the woods, wait, we got Tox Rick. Tox Rick says, if a ghost farts in the woods and no one's around to hear it, does that mean if I unball my fist, I can get my arm out of my... You know what he's saying. I'm asking for a friend. I think actually you got to find out if the bear, you got to be by a pile of bear dung. Go find yourself some bear dung in the woods. As long as you're by that, man, you can get it out. Otherwise, that ghost fart like reforms and turns into like this ghost reaper guy that comes around, but he's like the ghost rider. And he's got like this penance stare where he's like that. So, I mean, you got to get by some ghost poop in the woods because you don't want that fart to reform because you can't put it in once it came out. You know what I'm saying? So after you get it out of there, man, you better not be putting it back up there. But don't worry, it happens, to the best of them. It happens from time to time. It's all good. It's all good. We got here, it says, I am a country woman. Man, I should, yeah, that is freaking sweet. Excuse me. You look like you love me. You look like you want me. Want you to come on home. I'm home, guys. I'm home here, guys. We are at the Comic Spidey Wolvie live stream going at it hardcore with Frank Castle, the Punisher. Then we got another one that says, is it okay if I mod your live and I will only mute people that are disrespectful? Then we got, it says, hell yeah. Another comment says, you're really 23, go to college, kids. You don't want to be like this when you're retired. That's a comment from, it says, Pretty Kitty says, go to college, kids. You don't want to be like this when you're retired. And then we got, man, speaking of drama, we got like a drama alert, guys. And Anyway, guys, I'm not even sure how to do that mod anyway. So that's what I was gonna say, because like someone I think did ask for that one other time, and I just didn't know how to do it, and so I'm not gonna really worry about that right now, because I guess for what you're saying and for what I'm saying is we got comments that are just what people say, and we aren't editing it. We're not doing the Walmart brand. You know what I'm saying? Even though, I mean, we are here on the Comic Dude channel, but that doesn't mean everybody else has to, I guess. You know what I'm saying? So it's all good. It's all good. Pretty kitty about the college. I did actually go, but I only went for like one semester and then I dropped out. Don't be a college dropout, kids. Plus, actually, well, I don't really want to say all that, but I mean, usually you find out people that spend, you know, thousands and 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 thousands. Sorry, guys, I was glitching out. But usually you find out people that spend that much on that, plus years and years and years and years of their life, even though they glitch out half of their life. Just kidding, guys. I do not have Tourette's. Blue hat. Just kidding, guys. But I think, you know, they do all that, which is great and awesome. Then they learn awesome stuff. And but it comes down to, you know, like after they get their little piece of comic book paper, it still doesn't like help them get, you know, like where they're trying to go or whatever, you know, because like, the places are like, we need somebody with 12 years of experience, you know, and like how do you get experience without getting experience? So you can't get experience because you need the experience. But it's like, even with the paper, I mean, I don't know. To me, I guess there's pros and cons of it. I lean more towards I guess you could obviously tell. But, you know, like I said, you learn a lot and they're great and awesome. So, anyways, guys, don't be a fool. Don't drop out of school. We got here, it says, no cowgirl mods are Karen's. Pretty Kitty said that. Oh, man, well, yeah, I guess I just talked about that. Like, I don't think I need one. We're keeping it, I am at least, you know. But we got, says, derived. Yeah, actually, if you go on my channel here, go to the shorts and scroll down a little bit or however it works. There's a couple of videos of me doing that. What's crazy too is I was wearing this exact same hat. Yeah, a little bit. Hey, what up, Schwartzy's in the house? Oh, hey, we got another ride. Comment says, yeah, we answered that. And then we're at Lawrence. What up, Lawrence Carter? Lawrence Carter. He's Dunkin' Donuts open. Buy me something to eat. Dude, you ever been to like a Dunkin' Donut? Those are freaking epic, guys. We've been talking about donuts like a bunch this like time. I guess, you know. Spider-Man loves donuts. What can I say? You know, what can you say? You know, I mean, it's awesome. But dude, I never heard of Dunkin' Donuts though, but I mean, have you ever been to Dunkin' Donuts, dude? They freaking rock. Oh, that might be what you're talking about, actually. And I don't know if I could actually even do that though, because like I don't have anything set up like that or anything, you know what I'm saying? So I can't even do that anyway though, you know. So I'm sorry about that. But anyway, guys, Schwartz is in the house. He says, what up, partner? Finally caught you on a live stream. That's right. That is right. And he said he's still drawing these days. And yes, actually. And guys, Schwartzy, you won the last 2 giveaways. Guys, we have a champion in the house. Champion in the house. No, that wasn't actually a champion buckle. I'm just, yeah, I won the last 2 ones. So like I was saying, we've been talking about you, man. Congratulations. And we're all thanking you too, because of you. Because of you. There we go, guys. So we got W's for Schwarzy. He got this one. He said we're giving it away, giving it back to you guys here, guys. So it's this one here, which is it's the keys, guys. It's all keys this time too. 12th one. So we already figured it out too, like live as it happened. It's gonna be like the 6-7 giveaway, which is crazy, guys, because it's a 12th free giveaway. There's 4 comic books. 12 plus 4 is I don't know. Just kidding, guys. 12 plus 4 is 16. And 16 is 1 and 6. And you take the 1 away, and that's a 7. Or you add the 1. You know what the heck I'm trying to say. Okay? Come on, guys. Come on. You're talking to a college dropout here. Okay? Okay? All right, guys. But yeah, speaking of that, if you go to the community, this is awesome, guys. Thank you for sticking around, asking questions and commenting. I'm glad I got it fixed. I live streamed yesterday. That was just weird. But if you go like to the community page for the channel, if you go to that, you can scroll down just like a tiny little bit. I just posted it a little earlier today. I recently just sold a couple pictures, and I put them on there. One of them, I freaking went to the post office earlier, mailed out a free giveaway and 2 envelopes, and then I sold another one. So now the Slipknot ones. So now I got to go to the post office again tomorrow to mail them out. I need to actually get back into doing that, and it was kind of my plan. So depending on how much longer we go here or whatever, I don't know. I might still tonight, because I kind of want to draw this Spidey picture. But speaking of that, guys, no Spidey is on this picture, but Frank Castle is with his freaking huge fist. Imagine what size gloves that guy has to buy when he goes out, you know? Like, man, he's got to get them custom made, probably. I would not want a Frank Castle knuckle sandwich. You think he hits harder than Tyson, or you think Castle's like, boom? Schwarzy asked, what's your eBay again? It is Dr. Sketches is the username. And it's all like lowercase. Because I'm not a real doctor. But it's Dr. Sketches, and it's like all lowercase, and that's the username on eBay. If anybody wants to go on there and like check them out or anything. And I'll just tell you guys right now too. I mean, this also came by like organic. Like me talking about my drawings and selling them and stuff. Like telling you this stuff here. This like came like organically too, because like I never was gonna try to sell anything, you know what I'm saying? Like sell like my drawings, well, like on here, you know, is what I'm saying. But I was gonna say that's the thing, and I keep most of them like $12 or like $10, like $10. I think like $12 is like the most that like any of them on there cost. But sometimes though I sell some of them in like 2 or 3, you know, with one sale, and those will be more obviously, but yeah, they're like 10 or $12 is all they are, really. And yeah, got them right here actually, because I gotta dig out that one. So we're just gonna show you one. Speaking of Cowboy Wolvie, Route 66. And we got a right here, guys. I won this. I drew a self-portrait of myself. 1881 quick draw champ. Pew pew. Check this out. You didn't even see that, did you? Check it out. Check it out again. Check it out again. You didn't even see that, did you? I told you it was fast. Oh, here's John Deere Green. On a hot summer night, he wrote, Billy Bob loves Charlene. In a Springfield night. And the whole town said the boy should have used red, but it looked good to Charlene. Woo. John Deere Green. How about some Sandman Green right to frickin' Spider-Man? Yeah, buddy. All right, we got some freaking Frank Castle knuckleball sandwiches. He said enough of that. You just broke my freaking knuckle. He's pulling out the big boy right now. I mean, it is a big boy because it packs a big punch. But that thing there, he picked out the one that packs the biggest punch, but he can conceal it really well. So you know what happens there, guys. We got this Kingpin. This Kingpin wannabe, guys, right there. But as you can see, he doesn't wear the right shoes. He's got too much hair, and he's got the wrong color on. So he's trying to be the Kingpin, but nobody really respects him because they don't think that he's actually the Kingpin because they know what the Kingpin actually looks like, you know? So they're all like out here protesting it and stuff. They're like, we want the real Kingpin. Bring back Wilson Fisk. Wilson Fisk. Wilson Fisk. So they're, shouting for Fisk. And meanwhile, this guy here, it looks like these kids were playing baseball in his backyard and they hit a freaking ball right through his window right there and it landed right in his freaking rice, his morning Mexican rice shrimp breakfast that he was cooking. So RIP to that. And they found out that he was the one. He had a blackmailing scheme going on. He was trying to pull a Ponzi scheme, guys. This guy here, he's just trying to shave his freaking beard, I mean, because when you drive like one of them, Ford little Pinto right there, one of those little Kia something or other, one of them, there ain't nothing you can do. You ain't no man no more, so you gotta go shave your freaking face off. But I guess, guys, it's pretty much a car for homeless people because the advertisement says that you could pretty much live in it. So they're advertising this car here to people that don't have any money. So, that's not a very good, smart production idea, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, guys, this guy probably looks like he took our advice, went and got all that hair shaved off right there because, man, he's trying to be the Kingpin. And that's the guy on trial because, he didn't even do nothing wrong. And check this out. I would have old flat-face Rust Bucket would have came and showed an appearance today, guys. But I was talking to him a little bit earlier, and he told me, direct quote, I'm feeling kind of flat today. That's what he said, guys. So, I mean, he's just kind of laying down right now, like quite literally. But, these kids here, they're sure looking for an appearance. And, that Mon Malkovich guy, he was in that Iron Man movie, man. So they might see a Johan Malkovich. So I suppose they're pretty happy about Johan Djokovic. I'm sure they're pretty happy about seeing him because they ain't going to be seeing Tony today, guys. Because Tony is all naked. And you know what you call Iron Man without any clothes on? Stark naked. I mean, so they're pissed off about that, guys. Ain't nobody has any time for that. Nobody wants any of that. So they're pissed off about that, and they're rage quitting right here. They're rage quitting, and they're just jumping on everybody, just freaking out, man. They're like, hey, where's he at? We want Tony. Bring out Tony. They want to get his autograph, guy, because apparently, since he's going to be in that new Avengers movie, people are upticking his autograph on the streets by 475,000%. So you can get quite a pretty penny today, guys, if you can track down Tony Stark. And that's, I think, what Frank Castle's trying to do here. He's putting in all the homework he is. He's asking the neighbor. He's phoning a friend. He's getting down to the nitty-gritty, guys. He is getting down to the end. So we're at the Shield morgue now. And R.I.P. Russ Bucket's uncle. Right there at the Shield morgue. We're at the Shield morgue. But don't worry, guys, because we do have endless adventures. And that's in Narnia, Narnia land, guys. You just got to go to your closet. You know that door that's behind your closet that you can't get open, so you just gave up on it? Go get a freaking flathead screwdriver, stick it in there, bang, bang, bang. Give it the old Wolvie schnicking and snacking. Pull open that door that's in your closet that you just gave up on. Go through there, guys. You'll be in the freaking land of Narnia, and there will most definitely be endless adventures. But they might not always be what you want. Sometimes you might run into a roided out, sleek camouflage in the dark of night with the darkness in his eyes, coming to rain down vengeance, his own style of vengeance, Frankie's style of vengeance. Look at that. Boom. That's when he show up ready to go, and we can tell that he's most definitely ready to go. But of course, they still got work for him to do, guys. He's over here, trying to, make sure all his gadgets work and everything. But he's ready to go, but his people aren't ready yet. So he's, doing the research for him. He's like a freaking Swiss Army knife. That Frank Castle, he can do it all. We talked about his eyesight, his speed, his strength, his shooting abilities. Man, there ain't nothing that guy can't do. Good old Frankie Castle. Wait, what do we got here? We got, we got another choice. He said, sweet, I have to check them out. Hey, yeah, man, thank you. If you do, thank you. You don't even have to buy nothing either. Like I said, I'm not even trying to. If you want to check them out, I got a whole bunch on there. I'd go through them now, but it'd probably take me the whole entire long time. We might do that, guys. We might do that. But first, we're getting jacked up in the freaking subway, in the alleyways. Check out that dude's haircut. It's coming back, guys. We're talking about Hawk and Animal, the Road Warriors. Remember? I told you guys. That's it right there. That's the Hawk and Animal coming back in the streets with knives, man. So always stay safe and make sure you always have your plans planned out before you attack and before you spread peace and be safe. So check this out, guys. He knows where he's going. He was in the wrong spot right there because he had his little gadget thing turned upside down, So he turned it the other way. I guess there's one thing he can't do, and that's to read one of those little Bunsen burners. So he comes in, man. He's got his little green dots set up, man. He's looking like he just farted inside of a freaking grape. He just got a local freaking spandex grape thing, green freaking grape freaking costume, thinking it'd make him blend more in the jungle. Thinking that way he'd blend in the jungle, and he would have too, but then he let one rip. We were talking about that before too, guys. I think that's what happens when that fart comes back. Cause look at that, man. That is crazy. He's like, yeah, get out of there, man. Run. They say who smelt it dealt it, and I don't smell nothing. All right, boys. Look at this. He's about to rock and sock him in the face, just like that old joystick game you got with your friends where it had the joust guy here and the joust guy there, and you had a little thing where you could push a button and you push it the most, and your guy would stand. Shh. That's what they're doing right there, man. They're about ready, and he's the one controlling them right there. So he's flapping, pushing all his buttons. This guy doesn't like it. We know who that is, man, and there's the part right there. We did preview this last time in that live stream where it kind of messed all up about the comments. And I was flipping through it and I saw this. And man, that is who it is, guys. That's Krang. He got out of that dude's stomach and he jumped on some dude's head right there. And don't ask me how a little brain got on top of some dude's freaking robotic head like that. But Krang is a brain, so he's obviously can figure it out. I mean, that's all he does. That's all he is figuring it out. He's a brain. That's it. So he's figured it out. He got up there. And as soon as he got up there, man, look at that. Old Frank took aim and blasted his cranium right back to Dimension X, guys. Look at that. Dang. He ain't coming back from that. Frank Castle's got that bullseye on you. You ain't coming back. Unless you're this freaking dog here, guys. I swear, they've been using the same dog in these freaking ads and stuff for 1,000 years. I think that dog is immortal. Check out the immortal dog. Look at that, man. You can't even take it with you when you go on a family trip. That dog is like twice the size of your vehicle. But I swear, they've been using that same dog right there for thousands of years. That dog is immortal, even though it's a freaking giant. Oh, speaking of giants, man, warning, graphic material, nightmare fuel. He's like, whoa. You better have one of them. You better have one of them iron fists right there. You better have one of them iron fists if you run into that, but I don't think that'll even like do the trick, man. But check this out. Right here, guys. He's coming up. He's telling him here. Look at this. So right there, guys, Frank Castle just played some Jedi mind tricks on him. All he did was put his hand out, and he's like, "You will now fall down unconscious." And the guy just fell down. So he's carrying him out too next time, man. As always, too, guys, live long and prosper. Just like that giant dog, man. That was crazy. What else is crazy, too, guys? This guy's still trying to be the kingpin, but it doesn't matter if he's the kingpin or not, because he's back at the freaking Shield helicarrier, guys. And, he was really just a guy trying to do his job. So, it was wrong to label the book by the cover. Sometimes you got to get deep down inside to, really know what it is. So what I'm saying is that, the look on that mirror, that damn old mirror doesn't really tell the whole truth. It don't show what's inside, what's deep down inside. It's really no reflection of my youth. So, looking back on it, he's just trying to get the job done and he doesn't want to lose his pension. So he's a good guy. I guess maybe it's just me who sometimes I feel like Jesse James, still trying to make a name. Knowing that I'm like dang near pushing. Well, if I told you how real I really was, you guys wouldn't believe me because I already told you I'm an NPC and I'm Spider-Man, and all that other stuff. So, like, how old do you think that really is, man? NPCs, I don't know. And man, how I won the war, part 1. Bring on the bad guys. They got a bigger problem. She is down for the count, man. That's not who they thought it was. When he put his hand out and he was like, "You will now fall down unconscious." They did. But that's not who they thought it was. That's an imposter. And they're still down. So that's coming up, guys. And we're talking about the Thomas Jane Punisher days. Talking about good old Thomas Jane and Spider-Man. Yeah, man. What would you do if you had freaking Green Goblin flying at you in a freaking Bentley? He's got that Lamborghini Bentley flying at him, throwing him freaking flaming pumpkins. Iron Man's like, "Oh, no, even though I'm made out of iron and metal and all this stuff, and that pumpkin will just bounce off me and won't do nothing." He's like, "Oh, no, look out." And look at Spider-Man. He's like, "All right, I got it, no problem." Spider-Man's going to go put that in the oven and probably make some good old pumpkin burnt pie cheesecake with it. And he doesn't even know, though, no matter what, man. Mr. Fantastic's in there to save the day. And that's what you are, man. You are Mr. Fantastic. So thanks, guys. Thanks for tuning in. I think I gotta go make my It says you need 1 pound of meat. Oh, it's got regional favorites are the squirrel souffle, weasel Normandy, quartered pounded with fleas, armadillo, almandine. We got casserole, 18-wheel possum, a boar no more, ham in route, and ratatouille, a spatula supplies road pizza. Ratatouille? No! That guy's my friend. I know you saw it, but that's okay. Because that guy's my friend. So I ain't giving out the directions how to freaking cook him up. Ratatouille's freaking awesome. I got a little, speaking of. Well, I got a little Ratatouille car right there. And the movie and all that, man. And I said that's like my favorite animated movie. You see how many movies I got. Someone asked, what's my 2 favorite PG-13 movies? Alita Battle Angel and Ready Player One. For definitely fire. Yeah, guys. Pew pew. Check this out. I can show you now. Watch this. Did you see that? I told you I was fast. But anyway, guys, that was great hanging out and everything, and we got to go through the Wolverine number 8 finally after like 5 months. We got our watermelon moonshine right here. Just kidding, guys. Just kidding, guys. Actually, I haven't drank for like 5 years and like almost 5.5 years. Almost. But I said that because, it's been the country and I should have, whatever. But, yeah, guys, maybe we should check out another one here real quick. What else do you guys want to see? Should we go through yeah. Venom number 14 is Twist Part 1. Maybe we should do that, but should we like switch sceneries? Should we do that as well? Don't smoke, guys. Don't smoke. Don't smoke anything. Anything that you have to put into your lungs is going to cause you damage. And I smoke cigarettes. But, oh, wait, we got something here, guys. Oh, we got Cat. Cat says, settle down, fella. We are all gas, no brakes here, guys. We're falling off the freaking crazy train, man. We're going off the rails on a crazy train. Got another one here. Says Sean Evelt says sounds good. We got Joseph says top of the morning, brother. Hey, top of the morning, brother. We're gonna get out there and check it out before the morning turns to night. I mean, again, because I think it might still be dark out a little bit. No, it's not. I don't know, but that's what I'm saying. That's where I'm at. And we're gonna go outside here, guys, because the symbiote has been hanging out outside, and we need to go like the symbiote. You know what I'm saying? We can't let that venomous, evil, darkness, symbiote world stuff take over, and so we got to find our way how we're gonna beat it and overcome it. Like we're in the Matrix right now, so like we can do it, guys. We can do it. You just got to put the right key in or something. And and we're now ready.
And like I was saying, guys, yeah, cigarettes are the. Oh wait, we got another one. Let me see. We got Sean. He says not faster than Flash. Ooh, I don't know. I could race him. Maybe we'll go race him. See, guys, it's freaking dark, and somewhere out here is Venom. Somewhere out here is Venom, so we gotta, fight, take him out. Like I said to you guys, do not smoke. It is the dumbest thing ever. Do not smoke at all. So I just want to put that out there because, yeah, it's the dumbest thing ever. I've been smoking for like way forever and ever. And like, I wish I didn't, so I'm going to quit, guys. Probably won't, but I should. I wish I never started. So that would be my advice about that. And we got another comment here. It says, your guy, Magalulu, says, Aunt Naff is crazy. Yeah, for real, man. Nuts. Absolute bonkers crazy. You see some of them Aunt Naff. What? You see that Aunt Naff, though, you better run, man. Like, he's fresh out of Arkham Asylum. That guy is bonkers nuts. Like, when J. Jonah Jameson, Darth Vader with the crew cut, is writing that stuff in the Daily Bugle, that's who he's writing about, really. He says it's about Spider-Man, but really it's about that what he said. Yeah, what your guy said. Oh, yeah, Colin Maine, he says, what this, and what your name? Comic Dude. And we got another Sean. He says, well, let's go. We got Bruce Goodwin. And says it's hard to quit when you get started. He's talking about the smokes. Yes. I started when I was like 16. But anyway, guys, back on the frickin' streets. Previously on the frickin' channel. We went through Venom. And today, guys, we went through Venom Lethal Protector Volume 2, Number 1. And then my slabs that I just got recently was a Venom Lethal Protector 2, Number 1, the shattered glass one. And this here's a Venom number 14, the Twist, Part 1. So, this is a different one, but previously on the channel, we did go over some Venom. Check that out. All right, guys, well, this guy's coming in wondering where he went wrong. And we think right there where he went wrong was where he ever decided to go to that barber shop that told him that was a good frickin' style to get his frickin' mustache. Man, because now he looks like Paul Blart, the frickin' mall cop right there, man. And, people are just going to throw stuff at him. So then we got Agent Fury, Nick Fury here coming over, looking like, just came out of the meat grinder. Wrestling 500 bulls at once, and he's going to tell you how to toughen up. Because when you're looking like Paul Blart, the freaking mall cop, and the guy in Jurassic Park who has that Hawaiian shirt on, the yellow one, his is yellow, guys. When you're like that, guys, you need to get toughened up. So that's what Nick is going to bring his fury to him and show him the business. So it says back in Manhattan, though, guys. That evilness that I was talking about, this is in Manhattan. This is directly from like surveillance pictures in like light poles when you like blow by a stop sign and you don't stop. The thing that takes your picture, directly from the streets of Manhattan. And look at that, man. It's coming in just like, hissing away, man. It's probably singing some good song. We just don't understand the hiss, like music, like how they write their songs. But it's probably a really banger song, though. We just don't understand their language. So look at this, man. Venom is coming in. This guy here's the guy. Remember in the end of the last one, though, guys, there was a guy that was trying to control Venom. Is that the guy that's controlling Venom?
there has been a change of plans. So we're not sure yet. We're not sure what that guy's doing. But man, we also been talking about some bad breath all night. And it's a good thing that we don't have any. Because if we did, we'd have some Altoids. Well, since they're so strong, so good, they'll even make Gumby knock out. Look at that, guys. The freaking Gumby is tapping out. His leg is about off, man. He's gonna need a whole new batch of freaking Play-Doh. Look at that, man. Holy crap. That little fork from the Toy Story movie is gonna come up and take his eyeballs. Sporky. He's gonna come up and take his eyeballs because, man, look at that. They freaking have the same ones. That's crazy. All right, guys, this might be the real Wilson Fisk now. We're getting down to business, man. Looks like he got rid of that freaking mustache. And he's the guy that's really trying to control his symbiotes. But check this out outside, guys. That's a Spider-Man imposter right there. But look at that pose. But that's not really Spider-Man. Hey, we got a official Jinpin says KNI GG. GG years. Thank you, man. Thank you. You rock. GG's. GG's. Check this out. We got an imposter Spider-Man too, man. That's not GG right there. That's an imposter one. But officials freaking GG. He's definitely pulling out all the stops. And that's what you want to do, man. Because it looks like we got this little gaming system right there. And, why buy one when you can buy three? So you're going to want to have three of them. And then you're going to want to get another one. So you can have just one for every pocket. So you can pull them out at any time. Especially when you're on something like that, man. Check it out. We're in Venom Symbiote outer space here right now. This definitely definitely requires some theatrics. I'm getting to them, guys. My freaking production team. All right, there you go. You didn't even see it, but that's okay. That's okay. We're moving on, guys. Time is a valuable thing, and that's why we're getting to the end of this. And is that a freaking symbiote Venom cowboy hat right there, or am I just seeing stars? Oh my, honky tonk, but donkey donk. Whoa, whoa. That's crazy. That is a cowboy hat and a symbiote. And it looks like these guys are fighting for this girl right here. Because she's got that badonkadonk honky tonk, man. And something about she's trying to play a song on the jukebox. Speaking of that, though, this guy noticed it too. He comes up, he's trying to pull a fast one. They're all like, hey man, I saw that. So like, she couldn't believe it, man. She's pissed off. He's about to get what's coming to him, man, right here. Check it out. Right after the commercial break. Of course, right when the suspense builds, we cut to a commercial. It'd be a good time to tell you something, but we're already back to the show. So back to the show. We're back at it, guys, and he's going to get what is coming to him. And he's like, oh yeah, what are you going to do about it? She's like, I'll show you. Look at that. She had a freaking pool ball right off his nose and broke every freaking bone in his nose with the cue ball. Then she got the stick because he tries like, well, man, do you still want to go get that, go to that movie after? We were supposed to go see Gone with the Wind. She's like, shut the f*** up. And she just freaking cracked him, broke every freaking, talk about bone smashing right there, guys. So maybe she was just helping him out. I think she's just helping him out. That is epic. If you have one of them Spider-Man watches, you are the GOAT. That is epic, man. We got Reagan read it backwards. She says, oh, want to see what happens at the end? Woo! Oh, no, I can't. Oh, man. But we are going to go backwards on this stuff here because it looks like these two here didn't really have a good night. So to rewind, it looks like they too tried to put the moves on her, and they got the same outcome there. So he's going home alone, and he's actually trying to call somebody else. Oh, we got another comment. It says we got XCX DVD says, hello, how are you? We're doing good, brother, doing good. We're out here in the darkness with the symbiotes, man. Venom, Twisted. This is Twisted. This is the twist, part one. And man, these guys are getting their faces twisted. And that guy just got his heart twisted up because he really liked that girl. And, you know, he blew his chance. So once you blow your chance, man, you're done. You just move it on, you know, whatever. It's all good. Move it on to the next one. You know what I'm saying? And anyway, guys, we got some Apache helicopters coming in here, probably trying to rain down some terror. Looks like we got the Halo 6 skin on there right there. That's where those guys got that. So they're putting on their binoculars right there, man, because they're going to go try to look for some worms in their backyard because it just got done raining and they need some bait to go fishing with. So they're going to go try to dig up some earthworms. Oh, speaking of rain, man, look at that. We got somebody who said that they're interested in bots. So yeah, you can probably find them a lot everywhere. And we got someone else who said, we got a Misfit said it's raining really hard here. Misfit said, hey, what up, Misfit? That's crazy. Yeah, after it gets done raining, if you want to go fishing, all you gotta do is get yourself a Halo skin, some goggles like that, and you can go to your backyard and dig up some worms after it's raining. So that's freaking awesome. And we got Brad. What up, Brad? Brad said hi. We got Country Cowgirl, hey, in the house. Misfits, yeah, Misfits knows fishing. You and me gone fishing in the dark, lying on our backs and counting the stars where the cool grass grows. Spend the whole night through just to go over some comic books with you. Yeah, guys. We got yeah, I'm gonna have to do that, man. They are actually like Terminator vibing, you know, because I'm like half cyborg and NPC, and then I got the pen and stare ability in myself too. So I mean, I can, you know, they're kind of dangerous sometimes, you know. So we got Misfit says, yes, Joe, yeah, buddy. Brad Smith said, those eyes, could you close them? So yeah, that's what we're doing, guys. So we're just gonna go through this, you know. Here we go, guys. Ready? All right, guys, like I was saying, this Apache helicopter here is coming down probably to rain some fire. Meanwhile, these guys here are playing Black Ops 12, and this guy's showing them the best freaking loadout to use for the new assault rifle right there, man. So that's what they're doing right here. And then down here, man, it's just like, kind of like, you know, Tony Stark is feeling kind of flat right now. Man, down here, it's total symbiote chaos darkness because, man, it's really darkness as far as the eyes can see right there, man. It is freaking crazy. I mean, you see me, when I'm talking darkness, guys, I'm talking dark, man. All right, guys, we're on to the next page here now. We're going to try to, you know, keep it going here, guys. All right, guys, we're down here, man. I'm just saying, man, it's darkness everywhere, man. And, you know, sometimes, you know, you just got to find a way to turn on the light, man. So sometimes you got to turn it on, man. And when you do, you'll see all that darkness around you like that. But that's okay. Because we're going to get you through it nice and safe. Unlike that guy's Louisville Slugger right there, because he just took a symbiote bite out of it. Look at that. That's freaking nuts. Jeez. We got Spider-Man Nor pulling up in the bottom here, man. Look at that. That's Spidey Nor right there with his ninja blade, Katasami samurai sword strapped onto his back right there, man. And his Spider Nor trike right there. May 27th, black and white. It's going to make Smallville look crazy. Smallville is pretty crazy. But I mean, it's going to be awesome, man. And are you ready? We're freaking Mason Miller coming out of the freaking Padres closing bullpen to throw some heaters. So we're going to keep the heaters going whether you're ready or not because we're feeling like a freak on a leash. Something takes a part of me. Something lost and never seen. Every time I stop to believe, something's coming at me in the freaking night, man, with eyeballs the size of freaking silver dollars. That's a freaking neon light, man. That's like National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation when they put all them lights. I'm sorry about my eyes, man. When they put Christmas Vacation lights on top of their freaking roof, man. He went there and he stole two of the brightest ones off there and just shoved them in his eyeballs, and they look kind of like that. And if that ain't freaking scary, nothing's scary. All right, guys, what do we got? We got Matt Smith. He says, lasers, that's what's up. Yeah, man, we are shooting lasers, shooting beams, playing laser tag, man. We got Brad Smith. He says, you're the best. And then he said, so dark. And then he said, nice. You could probably actually talk an ear off. Corn. And no, man, you are the best, man. Brad Smith is the best, guys. He said, scared me. Corn. Every time I stop. No, it goes. All day. Okay, guys, we are definitely still down in this freaking darkness, but that's okay, guys, because we got Peter Parker there, the one and only friendly neighborhood skater Spider-Man doing a kick flip, hard flip, tray flip, heel flip to the freaking face. He's about to land that in Tony Hawk Pro Skater 9 video game for the PlayStation 12, and he's going to win the championship. Check that out. Do a hands. I could totally do that, man. Adidas. All day I dream about smoking awesome freaking comic books about handstands. Hold on, guys, this kind of ruckus cannot be tolerated without tucking in the shirt first. Okay, we got another one. We got Dingus. He says, boring, show some nudie. I just did handstand and my freaking back popped out. Brad Smith, couldn't see your handstand, man. Oh, he said, someone else, Nas Gentro said, cool. Dingus said, show some nudies. I just tried to do a handstand. My shirt fell down, so I haven't got to do it yet, but here it comes. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right. We got Brad Smith. He says, I can't see the Dingus comment. You can't? What the heck? It's already modding or something. I don't know. But, whoa. Yeah, guys, we've been at a lot of ruckus around here lately. But we got some more. You want to see another one? You want to see a trick? I don't even have shoes on, guys. But we're going to do some Spidey training. We got another comment. Brad, he says, hell yeah, backflip now, I believe. Oh, buddy. We're doing some Spidey training, guys. Without shoes on. Then you gotta sit like Spider-Man. Yeah. Yeah. If you don't believe it, guys, that same exact spot. Ladies, Bang. We got Bang Ash says, hi there. Hey, what up, man? Bang Ash, just tuning in. We've been checking out some Venom, Hulk, Wolvie, man, free giveaway stuff, everything. Now we're doing some Spidey training, Spidey tricks. Brad, he says, climb the tree, the top limb sounds best. Dingus says from the top rope. We got Nasin Jin is he's liking it. He's liking it. We're good. We're good. So you think I can go all the way up there? Like all the way to the top. Oh, he sees my dingus. Dang, man, I thought I covered that up. I thought I covered that up. Says, yeah, all right, all right. Yeah. We got another one. Dingus says, more than just your back with that. Brad's missing LOL. Now handstand in the tree. We got Nasser said, this is a cool old guy right here. I am old, dude, guys. I am older than dirt. We got Dingus says, hell yeah, man, LOL. We got Brad saying, I agree, pretty cool. Well, it's actually ancient and historic and prehistoric is what I meant, guys. But, you know, it's all good. But anyways, we got to go do handstands and trees and stuff. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. How about a handstand by a tree? We got another one here. We got. Oh, we got Public Enemy. Dude, that's the guy from the WCW who won the tag team championships off of the Nasty Boys. They put him through tables, man. It was sweet. Yeah, buddy. I freaking loved your theme song. Playing his theme song, guys, is like that. Coming out, man. Yeah. Dingus older than the trees. That's a true story, guys. Because, I mean, that tree's right there, that's only like what? That thing ain't even 30. Man, I passed 30 about, I don't know. I already told you guys I'm an NPC, so, you know, I kind of live forever. I'm actually an industry plant, the Matrix, you know, all that, man. But then we got Nasio, he says, how many push-ups can you do? And then we got Brad says, no one way this guy is committed. No way this guy is committed. Oh yeah, dude, definitely committed, guys. They tried to commit me to Arkham Asylum about 17 times, but each time I jumped out the window. I tied my sheets together and I went down the wall. Yeah. I can do 15 push-ups. All right. Public says, Hellfighter, he says, what's up, brother? Hope life is good. It continues to get better. It does, my friend, because we are on a roller coaster that only goes up. Kind of like we were just up in that big tree, but now we just got a push-up challenge. Brad says he can do 15, so I'm going to do 16. Whoa! I gotta try to do them so you guys can see that I'm doing them, or else, I could like totally easily fake that, Whoa, you should see the engineering dynamics the way that I have the phone set up right now. That is absolutely nuts. Wait. He says, bro, this is like Steve-O's brothers. My fan, dude, I GK when he had a Wild Boy. He's like, yeah, bitch, call me Steve-O. I'm gonna die. That was nuts. And I just want to say we have a world freaking champion in the house because I only did 14. And Brad said he can do 15. So Brad. You won, Brad. You won. All right, we got, hey, Trevor, what's the rest of the crew? Right now, guys, the whole thing is a hoax. GTA 6 ain't even coming out, guys. It's a hoax. Think about it. Whenever they talk about it, whenever they do this or that, you know how many more eyeballs that brings to them? You know how much money they make off of it? You know how much publicity they get? They had the Spider-Man just broke the record for the trailer on the internet. And before that, Grand Theft Auto. You know how many views and all that they get? And what they say, the game took over $1 billion to make. Do you believe that? Do you really believe that? I don't know. But it's a hoax, guys. It ain't coming out. So that's why me and the boys are causing all this ruckus, and they ain't gonna find out. Because sometimes I feel like Jesse James. Pow pow! That's right. All right, guys. Okay, let me see. Okay, we got GT. Those were girly push-ups. Oh man, I'll show you some real ones here, guys. I'll show you some real ones. He said, dang it, my engineering. No, I'm not even kidding. This thing here is like leaning up against the house like that, and then the phone leaning off of like that corner right there. I just got 75 diseases in my mouth. Dang it. It's all good, guys. Fall down 4 times, get up 12. Back to the show. Okay, where do we go? Oh, and then we got Dingus. He says I only caught a 13. Oof. We got GT vibing out. GT. I'm sorry, it's a hoax, guys. GTA 6, I'm sorry, but it is. It's not really coming out. Brad says, hey, don't ask him to do something. He done everything I have chatted to him. Hey, I'm a man of the dude for the dudes, dude. Of the dudes, dude. So we're duding it up with the dudes. Dude. We got Nas Chin. He said, do a sweet chin music like HPK. You already. Oh. Yeah. Nobody saw that. That was a warm-up. I got it here. Oh, wait, I have to do it.
of high-flying Jimmy Snuka chin music. Okay, what else we got? We got GT. He said he subbed because of that response. You're there. Dude, you are the man. I'm sorry about that game, though, man. I mean, but at the same time, though, think about how much more awesome that makes it, though. Because, like, all that money that they're making with it, they're just like, okay, guys, I'm an industry plant, so I'm supposed to tell you that they're just putting it back into the game and that it's going to make the game really great. But really, they're just putting it in their pockets. Let's be real. But I'm just saying, now you're in on the free giveaways, guys, and directly to your step every 50 subscribers. Oh, yeah. So thank you much, man. Thank you. All right, where else we at now, guys? We got this, yeah, Stone Dora, man. That was a little bit earlier. We got Brad, I like that. We got Nostalgia, we got Bob. We got hand push-ups. Atheist 5. We got Nostalgia, is what the say. We got Tuchlich says, isn't it true you hang out in Walmart bathrooms to listen to strangers poop? All right, guys, I didn't want to bust it news to you, but you've seen my karaoke and my awesome hip-hop skills. You can get some of the best beats from turds landing in water. The way that water splashes out of there and hits the rim of the toilet compared to the way the splashes out there and hits like the bottom of your butt cheek. It hits like the part of the ceramic, you know. Sometimes it just plops, other times it splats. And then we're not even talking about the Gluteus Maximus gas frenzy noise that those noises you hear too. If you get about 12 of them, you put them on your little mix table, you mix it up, man, you can get some freaking beats. They are definitely the shit, man. They're freaking awesome. They are the shit, definitely. It's like... Then you get those blow-out ones too, or like everything just... And use that for crescendo at the end. So there you go, guys. That is me. But yes, I do hang out in Walmart bathrooms to listen to strangers poop. Yes. Brad says he wiped prior to... You did. Which way do you guys go? Front to back? I go every way. Because there's really no wrong way. When we're talking about wiping the shit, man, you just got to get in there. You know, sometimes you got to get like knuckle deep. Sometimes you only got to, get the surface level. But nobody will ever tell you that you can't go front to back to front, or side to side. You do all that at the same time, man. You'll thank me later. All right, back to that show. We got to do a freestyle. Let's hear some bars. All right, I got you. I talk of these philosophies. Lyrically deform armed robbery. Can't define these mockeries while I spit in these hypotheses. Battlestar Shogun. From the city of Compton, we keep it rockin'. It was a cool black night. The cool white moon. Warren G was on the streets trying to consume a space foreign so I can get some folk. Chilling with my bride, chilling with the boat. Just hit the deep side of the LBC on a mission. Trying to find Mr. Warren G. I got my car broke down, ain't no need to squeeze. 218 with 2B. So I hooks a left on 21 and Lewis. Some brothers shooting dice, so I said, let's do this. I jumped out the rock. I said, what's up? I grabbed my gat, and they said, I'm stuck. 16 in the deep end, 1 in the hole. Nate Dogg is about to make some bodies turn. Oh, now they bumping and yelling. It's a tad bit late. Nate Dogg and Warren G had to regulate. Regulators! Mount up. Yeah. Just wrote that off the top of my head, guys. Because I want to be a baller, shot caller, 20-inch blaze on the Impala. Waller getting sprayed by us. Hit the whole lights, got sprayed, but not hit the highway. Making money the flyway. But there's got to be a better way. Better way, better way. Yeah.
All right, guys, where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? We are, oh, you got itchy butt advice? Yes, just it, because, that's another thing. Like when you're doing that wiping thing and all the motions that you're going to thank me later about, you scratch that thing nonstop, man. It works. Doesn't matter where you're at, just scratch it, man. I mean, just scratch it, man. It works. It works. That's all you gotta do. That and never sit down. Never sit down. You're gonna want to stand up. So you're gonna want to change everything about your life and learn how to live it on your feet. You can fall asleep just like this, guys. And you just stay there. You just gotta like be water, my friends. Be water. It's the Art of War by Sun Tzu, guys, right there. Got circles, like Post Malone, guys. Whoa, I see stars. Okay, guys, we gotta never up or down. I'm down with the sickness. Get down with the sickness. Oh, wow. Oh, 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 oh. We got joy, the more for prove. What are we proving? What are we proving? Do a Jamaican accent. A boomba clock. No, that was that there, guys. You want me to do a Jamaican accent? I gotta go full Jamaican mode. All right, I just made myself ready, and don't worry about a thing. Said every little thing is gonna be all right. Boomba clock. Said don't worry about a thing. Said every little thing is gonna be all right. So here is my message for you. My maiden language. Ooga booga, cherry booga, cherries on top. Ooga booga, ooga booga booga booga. Ooga, booga, ooga booga, ooga booga. All right, guys, we got another one here. We got ever heard the song Jesus, JC? No, I don't think I've heard that one. But I heard this one that goes, he's the God who stays. He's the God who stays. He's the one who runs in my direction. When the whole world walks away, he's the one who stands with wide open arms. And he tells me nothing I have ever done can separate my heart from the God who stays. He's the God who stays. I know that one, though. We got a scratch and sniff. Oh, yeah, the butt challenge? Dude, yeah. Hold on, I gotta get deep. Why did you tell me to do that, guy? It smells like shit. Why did you tell me to do that? Man, but at least we got it done, and now I just scraped it in my eyeballs, and I'm probably going to get E. coli. But that's okay, guys, because we're going to get through it one way or another. Fall down 4 times, you get up 8. Back to the show. All right, guys, we got to do the cinnamon challenge. That how you do the shake? Like the twist and shake? No, the shake, the shimmy shake. What's the cinnamon challenge? We got a Bottle Graskell. He says, say the nice word. So that's what we're doing. We're nice. We're saying nice because we want everybody to be nice. And, that's pretty cool. So thank you. Brad says, what part of Jamaica? The boomba clock side.
the side where there's no worries and it's just happy, good all days, and everybody's getting along. You know, it's great. It's a good part, the good side. All right, we got another one here. We got hey lad, he says, have you ever boofed malt liquor? Dude, it is really, really too bad that I haven't drank alcohol for 5 years and coming on 5.5 years. And so no, if I still did though, that'd be the first thing I would do. But man, you ever boofed a hamster? That is some fun stuff, man. Back to the show. Oh, we got Nazi, got the bad man. You know, freaking the Undertaker, guys. That's the freaking Undertaker. Or the bad man. That's Bam Bam Bigelow. All right, guys, we got Brad. He's like right near the beach boy. Well, East Coast girls are really hip. They make me feel right. And that night, I wish they all could be Venom comic books. I wish they all could be Venom and Spidey. Yeah. So anyway, guys, we're gonna go back here, man, because we're almost done with this, man. And this lady, she's right here. She's like, that was great. So I mean, that's cool, guys. So we're doing good here so far. So far so good. We're gonna spin a new wheel of the web. Right there, guys. Maybe that's why we kind of got off topic about that, because we had it open on this page, and this page right here says spin a new wheel on the interweb. See, it says it right there. Spin a new wheel on the web. So that's what we were doing, guys. We were spinning the wheel on the web, and that's what we came up with. And we came up with boof hamsters, save your farts in jars, and that's about it. But I mean, it's worth it, you know. I mean, it's worth it. So it's all good, guys. It's all good. Anyway, we're back here with Nick Fury Underground, shoot some laser beams out of the tech building and get Krang back on. And with his crew cut, that's freaking G.I. Jane's barber right there. He got the latest style right there. The only thing that is that it cost him all of his rations. He's had to give up all of his Doritos and freaking Jigglypuffs gobstoppers to get that haircut. And then we got, you know, down in the dungeon here, you know, there's a lot of bad stuff that goes on there. That's why it's got that bottomless pit right there that leads directly to hell, guys, directly to hell. All right. We got West Coast choppers here with American choppers, you know, because we're on the West Side choppers with the East Side choppers. We got an East Side, West Side biker war right here, guys. There's some bikes going on right here, man. Some choppers. They're seeing who can build each other. They're having like a build-off, you know, like a contest. You know, like a rap battle. They're having like a biker war, you know. It's kind of like that, guys. And they're having a build-off with Orange County Custom choppers right next to Pawn Stars. These guys here, man, he's wearing the best freaking camouflage right here. And when you look like that, man, you don't need no camouflage, because that there is freaking a chud. That's a Floyd right there, man. That's when an ugly Floyd walks in the room like that, or an ugly chud comes in and tries to chud max like that. That's when, like, everybody just freaking pukes all over themselves. Man, it's that bad. Look at that, man. That is some freaking cheekbones that you do not want to have. Talk about boofing a freaking hamster. Wow. This guy's trying to be Wolvie there with a freaking eye patch going on, man, but we know that he's just faking it. He's just faking it. Don't forget about the free comic book day, guys. Free giveaway every 50 subscribers. Don't forget about that. And also, man, looks like that's Frank Castle without the skull, man. He's clinging his pew-pewers together right there on the top. He's like getting ready for some action. He's like, click, click, boom! Check it out. I told you I was the fastest quick draw of 1881. You didn't even see that, did you? I'm quick, guys. All right, well, now we got some freaking awesome Spider-Man here. He's just trying to get a bath there down in the sewers because, you know, he was visiting the Ninja Turtles and somebody was in the bathroom. Raphael kept, you know, using all the freaking shaving cream in the bathroom. So and Spidey, sometime he just had to boof out a, you know, big old turd. So he had nowhere else to go. So he's just down there in the sewer taking a Spidey turd right there. And then we got this person up here, you know, looking pretty cool. That's actually Spidey after he took his turd right there. That's how he got so aerodynamic. He just shed about 12 pounds, you know. Sometimes you gotta do that, guys. You gotta get your turds, you gotta get your hemorrhoid cleanse or whatever it's called. You know what I'm saying? You gotta clean out all that shit, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know,
You know what I'm saying. Anyway, guys, we're back on the shit show here. I'm sorry about that. But, man, that's just kind of the way it goes. We're in a faulty helicopter going down like that, crashing, banging, and booming, and ripping, and roaring into freaking bloody mayhem. And that's probably what you're going to have if you boof a hamster. So, once again, guys, do not boof any hamsters. Back to the freaking show. And look at this, man. We got Spidey and freaking Venom and all 79,000 of his teeth. Look at that, man. He's looking more ferocious than ever, man. Look at that crap. That is freaking crazy. Now he's hanging upside down. Who knows what he's doing now, man? That's nuts. Well, now we know what he's doing. He got freaking Spidey. Look at that. He morphed into that, man. Mighty Morphin Power Venom. Look at that, man. He's freaking roid maxing right there to the max. And he actually, guys, it looks like he's about to eat Spider-Man. And he's saying this is definitely something new. That's why I didn't want to just jump to the end right away, because look at that, man. Whoa. He's literally eating Spider-Man. So, R.I.P. Spider-Man, at least in the comic books, because you all know that I already am Spider-Man, and I'm not stopping, saving the streets, doing the, vigilante good stuff that, we need today, guys, because you've never seen me and Spider-Man in the same room at the same time before, have you? I didn't think so. So that settles that. All right, we're good now. Back to the show. We got we got a Bradley Samuelson message retracted. So you might want to retype that one again. I'm sure that it was some encouraging, nice words that'll help us all get through the day. So if you could please do that, that'd be awesome. All right, we got Brad. He says, can you boof some cinnamon? Oh, man. Boof and Burns. Yeah, dude. Toon Bolts knows what I'm talking about. He said boof and Burns. I mean, yeah, man. Nostin, have you ever seen a ghost? Just them ghost farts, I've only heard them fart and stuff, and, I've never actually seen one, because usually they just, they do them silent but deadly ones, you know what I'm saying? They just, boof one out of their, ghost ass, and then they just, ghost on out of there. They literally ghost you, guys. Like, ghost you. They ghost you. So I've never really actually seen one. Dude, Roy Rogers, you don't even know, man. Hold on, we got Brad. He says, "LOL, put an ice pack directly on. If it burns, it persists." That's a great tips, guys. You ever have any boofing accidents? You just want to put an ice pack on that and hold that ice pack on there for about 4 hours. If it all melts, it's all good. Just you'll be all right, guys. You'll be all right. But we got Grady P3. He says, "Sup, Roy Rogers," and Dale Evans. She's not here right now, but yeah. Thank you very much, man. Grady freaking rocks. You don't even know, man. I'm obsessed with Roy Rogers, actually. I got an old card. One of his old cards, from not even sure what it was from. I should go get it. But, Brad says you see the shadows that look like people. Oh, maybe, maybe. Then I think you're pretty safe. Because I just smell ghosts, Like right now, I think maybe one of them ghosts laid a silent but deadly one and took off. Or maybe that dog did. I don't know. But we got Brad. He says, I always shake the leftovers off after something, unless you want to get, yeah. I mean, when you're doing your business, you got to make sure you finish the business all the way. So that we're going to be doing that, So that's good. That's good. Good to know and good to hear. We got Sick Dick and Carl. Slick. Sick. Who's your favorite wrestler? Well, let me tell you something, brother. Well, you know something, Mean Gene. I'm going to take that rocket ship to rocket outer space, and I'm going to get with the Ultimate Warrior. I don't know. Stone Cold. I used to be obsessed with wrestling, guys. You're going to laugh at me and make fun of me. Like that's never happened before, guys. It's going to be freaking sweet. Finally, Comic Dude has come back to the live stream. We ain't going nowhere, guys. We're here. But I used to really like The Rock a lot. Plus, the bull, I like bulls anyway, so it's kind of like that. But, yeah. We gotta do some pull-ups backwards, Brad says. We got a Final Destination. Oh, jeez. Dude, thanks for looking out, because Final destination. He said, being old sucks for real. Well, I mean, it depends, I guess, because, just kidding, guys. I'm just trying to sugarcoat it for you. It freaking sucks. The darkness all around, no brightness in sight. But you know what, though, guys? Life is what you make it. And, it's 10% what happens, and it's 90% how you react. So if you remember those two things and keep them in the back of your mind and just do all the best you can and just give it your all the time and just do what you can, to keep fighting the good fight. It is what it is, but, at least, you can make something good out of it. So that's what we're doing here, guys. Hold on a second, guys. Ooh. Okay, we're at 7% battery. 7%. All right, we got a destination says smart men never marry or have kids. Well, guys, there's those red pillars and those blue pillars. And, they're going to tell you all that. And, from the aspect of money and, not having, all the stuff that goes with it, it could be like that. But, guys, it's not what you take when you leave this world behind. It's what you leave behind when you go. So, I mean, money's not everything and money's not important. And I mean, let's just face it. We're not going to be making $67 billion in our lifetime, And, it's just, as long as you're doing what you're able and putting food there on the table and providing for the family that you love in the arms of the woman that you love, that's something to be proud of, And don't let anybody tell you that love's not worth it or that love hurts or that love sucks, because love is what makes the world go round, guys. And, just because love, it wasn't love that hurt somebody or hurt you or somebody or your ex or whatever. That just means that it didn't work out with them, but, it could work out with somebody else, guys. It wasn't love's fault, because love is what makes the world go round. Love is the highest form of energy, and it vibrates the highest. And it is the truth, and it wins in the end, and it's basically everything. So the thing about not single, none of that, I mean, in one sense, okay, I can see that, but in the grand big scheme of the pictures on the Spidey Wolvie information hotline rant about just good stuff, that's what he's gonna tell you. Don't let him tell you that love ain't worth it, guys, because love is worth it. At the end of the day, we all want to be loved, and we all want to win, and that's how we win, is by loving everybody and getting along. That's right. Back to the show. All right, let's see where we're at. Oh, Brad hamster. Freeze hamster. Hamster. Freeze hamster. First I heard, or clip its nails trying to help. Oh, yeah. I was going to want to make sure you keep your pets spayed and neutered and their fingernails clipped, guys, because when you go try to pick up a hamster, if you're boosting something like that, I mean, you don't want to keep them fingernails, nice and short. So that's what we're doing, guys. We're heading inside now, guys, because my phone is at 5%, guys, and it's just going to cut out and stop, guys, if I don't plug it in right now, guys. So that's what I got to do, guys. So that's what we're doing, guys. We're about to do that, guys, because we're almost there, guys. And wow, that's a lot of words, and I haven't even breathed yet, and I should do that. Whoa. All right, guys. Well, let's see what else we got here. We got another laughing one here, guys. That's cool. We're all vibing, laughing around. I mean, you guys are laughing at me too, guys. And that's all great too, guys. Because as long as it cracked a little smile on your face, that's all that matters, guys. Because I'm a dude for the dudes, and we're spreading love around here. And we already talked about that and how it all wins everything, guys. We are superheroes. Let's go. And holy balls, it's hot. All right, guys, let's see where we're at here. We got Bub. What up, Bub? Bub. My name's Bub, and I'm bubbing around. Enough said, Bub. If I asked you to blank in a cup, would it have to be a metal cup? No, we got any cup. Any cup will work. Styrofoam probably usually works the best, because that way it won't stay cold, or it won't stay hot like the longest, and it'll get nice and cold and nice and fermented, you know, the way that, you know, so that way it'll work the best that way, styrofoam. But any cup for that will work. All right, we got Brad. He goes, you man, you, it's all about the game and how you play it. It's all about control and how you win it. It's time to play the game. Did that even work, guys? Did you even see anything, or did I just get on my freaking DVD sticky for nothing? Sometimes you just gotta play the game. Sometimes you get thirsty too, guys. It's all good. It's all good. All right, guys. We're back here. We're back here. We got Igor. Oh, we got Igor Brazil, man, right here, buddy. In the house for show. Is that really Brazil? Bro, that's crazy. Whoa, I'd say I think my live might have stopped or something. Whoa. You age like Benjamin Button, maybe a little less suck. Yeah, you know, me and Benji, we go way back. We've been trading Garbage Pail Kids cards and, you know, throwing dirt on each other and eating mud for years, man. You know, we kind of got the same kind of genetics going on, man. You just eat some mud. That's all you need, guys. Eat mud and you'll age backwards. All right, we got John. Dude, Sharon Dill came out. Oh, man, Sharon Dill Pickle came out with a new book. I bet it's really long and thick. Like that book she came out with. I bet it's really like long, like a big one, you know? Probably like a large size and probably pretty thick. I mean, I bet that book that Sharon Dill came out with is probably like, that probably take a long time to get through. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. All right, guys. Barber, we got a barber in here. Has anyone ever told you look like a, let me tell you the story of Hurricane. The many a man who came a sing. Bumbleclock, man, bumbleclock. But, hate put me in here, and love's gonna bust me out. That's Denzel Washington, and that's the Hurricane, and that's the true story. And I am plugging my phone in. I am not having a seizure. Sorry, guys, I'm back. I wasn't having a seizure. I was just trying to plug in my phone. All right. Neymar, yeah. Next month, this football World Cup is ours. Hey, I'm rooting for you. I think pretty sure you're probably going to win it. That year that guy jumped on Neymar's back and took him out, man, I was so upset. Oh, man. I was freaking out. I mean, I have this jersey, guys. Freaking Neymar-onio. It's not just any Neymar, guys. We're talking about Junior. This guy he's a freaking legend. Anybody can say what they want about this guy. But man, when it came to putting the balls in the places that the balls need to go, if you need to put your balls where they need to go, you need to take your advice from Neymar, because he can put them balls right where they go and you will score. It'll be like a goal, man. I mean, so Neymar is the man. Prince or MJ? Did you see that moonwalk? Did you see that moonwalk? Nobody's ever done a better moonwalk than that, man. I mean, you can't say that they haven't, you know? Just like you haven't seen me and Spider-Man in the same room at the same time before. Just saying. So I'm going with Michael Jackson. Maybe having Billie Jean ain't so terrible. You know, she wasn't my love, you know, but still, you know. I am the one. Hey! Prince or wait, what is that? We got 99.9. We got some Marvel or DC. I'm going with Marvel. Then we got Brad. He says, "Boop." Yeah, we're still booping some Marvel. Haven't you drank anything? We laugh with you. With you not had. Oh, I don't. I just don't drink no more. Well, at least alcohol. Oh, you mean like? That's what I'm saying. That's because every time I try to do, I'm Paul Levis choir because I play the game, so I can't drink. That's the problem, guys. I'm just trying to play the game. See what I'm saying? All right, we got you made your dad sticky on X. Oh man, that actually sucks. Like, I mean, that happened to me one time. We just had to keep it moving though. You got to pretend like nothing happened. But it's all good, guys. We come out good at the end. Oh, did I just reveal something? What I meant to say, guys, is that Dad's root beer? You try doing this stuff with that Dad's root beer? Talk about sticky. That's what I'm saying, guys. Dad's root beer is the worst. The sugar content in that is crazy. All right, he's talking about his DVD. Yeah, I think. I think so. I think so. I go. Got it. It ain't small. It's thick. Oh, that book. Oh man, then I gotta get it, guys. That's more my size, really. I like them, nice and small and real thin. That way you can get through it without any, no pain, no gain. You know what I'm saying? You can get through that nice and quick. You know what I'm saying? You get a big, thick book like that that's nice and long. Those things take you like a year and a half to get through. But you get one of those books that are just thin and real little. It's nothing. You won't even know it. Like, you'll be like 2 months later down the road, you'll be like, oh yeah, I did read that book. Because, man, you won't even know it. It goes by, it'll be so quick and it's awesome. So yeah, I'm small and thin, man. That's what I like. Do you want to smell? Well, I mean, I don't know. I usually just like going to Walmart and in the stall listening to people poop so I can get beat tracks for my beats that I got coming out for my music career. Because you get about 15 people to poop, and then like you put that on a mixtape and you mix up with their farts and it's splashing the water in different angles and stuff. You mix it all up and you can get some beats that are, I mean, I can't. The only way I can really explain it, man, is it's the shit. You got to hear it, man. Just wait, stay tuned. It's coming out. It's like. I got some bangers coming out, man. It is definitely the shit. All right, guys. You can moonwalk forward. I have any costumes? Tiger says he does the same. Yeah, that's good. Well, then then we're kind of like brothers, So maybe I do want to do that. So yeah, hook a brother up. You get used to it after a while, Yeah, man. Costumes, yeah, I do actually. Well, I can't really find my spinach right now anyway, but I don't think I need it, man, because I've been grinding, so. Look at that. Look at that. Huge. Look at that. A normal person right there would be like that. But look at that. Because I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. Toot, toot. I live in the frying pan. Turned on the heater and burnt off my Peter because I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. Toot, toot. All right, guys. Yeah, Popeye. What up, Biggie? Biggie is in the morning, man. You've been missing it, man. We've been talking about boofing hamsters and everything. You don't want to know. Maybe you do, because I mean, it is pretty dang good advice. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? What up, what up? Biggie's in the house. All right, we got to take. He's like, do you watching Spider-Man Rule 34? Because I do. 34. You're going to have to inform me on that one right there, man. He says, oh, thank you, brother. Biggie said slabs are looking good up there. Yeah, we got them. Those things will knock those things will knock you out, man. You got to be careful with them slabs. We've been talking about safety all night. You know, when it comes to fires, tricks, climbing trees, you know, to the top of the trees, and hamsters boofing malt liquor, and even Rick James. But I'm just saying, you gotta be careful when you're around some slabs, because those things can knock you out. Nothing to mess with. We're good. Whew, we're good, guys. We are good. Man, where we are here, the thigh area next to your has a strange odor. Oh, don't worry about that, man. You know what you're gonna need? I'll show you. 1 second. Right here. See that? That's the 3-in-1 right there. That means it shampoos your head, your skin, and your balls right there. So you just want to get this stuff up, lather it all up and down your arm, and just dive right in. Just frickin' scrape it and screech it and scratch it, snick it and snack it. In about 3 days, the odor will be gone. If not, contact a local physician. All right, guys, let's see where we're at. Oh, SP. Oh, you know, how did you get cameras in my house? Cause like I am Spider-Man, and you know, like I'm gonna have to look around now, guys. But definitely, if I could, just stick with scrubbing your balls with some Spidey 3-in-1 ball scrubber. All right, guys, let's see where else we're at here now. We got some dude. That's my dude, because that is some dude, and we are dude of the dude for the dudes, dude. Brother, do you remember Tales from the Crypt comics? Yes! And I freaking need one. I also, well, actually, it's like way over there. I also, yeah, I got it's way up there. Yeah. But anyway, yes, those are freaking awesome. Hey, wait. They actually took my picture to use it as the scale, like the for the model for the guy that got on the cover there, the Reaper dude. Yeah. So I kind of, you know, I inspired that one. They took my picture. So it's all good. I told you guys, I am freaking Spider-Man. We got another comment here, guys. We got Gamers says, wait, no, wait, we read that. Somebody about Gamer says, I just want to see. Oh man, you do. Well, you know, you got to go to OS for that, guys. He charges quite a bit too, so I don't know if you're gonna really want to, but that's up to you. You know, you just go to Only Spider-Man's. Go to Only Spider-Man's, and you can find all that all you want. You know, it's all good. We also another comment here. Bros crank. Bro smoke. No, actually, I work nights, so I stay up all night and then I sleep all day and I go to work at nights early. So you know, some of us just make videos, you know, and you know, I mean, it might be kind of, you know, cool video, but you know, like if I really just went like this. Hi guys, my name is Jason. This is a Venom comic book. Okay, bye. Do you think really anybody would watch it if I did that? If I just went, hey, here's a Venom book. See you later. Hey guys, check out this cool Death of Wolverine #3 variant Hastings edition that I got. It's pretty cool. All right, you guys have a good day. Check out the brutal freaking epicness of this freaking cover right here, man. He almost got his freaking whole entire freaking head ripped off, man. That's freaking nuts. How did they capture that picture at that right time? Let's pray for our boy Wolvie because it's not looking good right now. Comic Dude Spidey Wolvie 26. Free giveaways every 50 subscribers. Oh, yeah. So, I mean, it's up to you. One apple or another apple? I don't know, guys, but I know where I'm going. I'm going on the roller coaster that only goes up, and you guys are with, because you guys are freaking awesome. And we're going over some freaking awesome comic books. And we got some other one. He says, we got blah, 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 blah. I'm Venom. We are Venom. We are Venom, guys. We are most definitely Venom. Or wait, as ADHD would really like me to say it. Hi, guys. I'm Venom. Hi, guys. We are Venom. Have a good day. Boring. I'm Venom. All right, guys. We are Venom. So enthusiastic. Yeah, okay. We got Brad saying hi. We got Brad. We got say, what are you? What is a meh? Did your dog get shot by your uncle? No, that did not happen. But that's the night that the lights went out in Georgia. That's the night that you came in and tried to poop all over the place. But you're really just a freaking messed up, not happy person. And now you really don't like my face. Snap back to reality, guys. Hey, man, that ADH guy, he's freaking awesome, guys. I really do. I do appreciate you guys. Thank you for hanging out and chilling out. And sometimes, you just want to have fun and make videos. So that's what we do, and we're keeping it going, guys. So thank you very much. You guys freaking rock. All right. We got, I love to wipe my, gamers. He's, man. Comic books, and then, oh, man. It's whatever floats your boat, man. I tried it and I didn't really like it that much. But it's all good. It's all good. You got to try it. You know what I'm saying? So it's all good. What hurts us? Ever heard of Stub, bro? I forgot how to read, guys. Because the point of this live stream was not to get my channel permanently banned here, okay, guys? That mind game might work with some people, but not me, guys. I'm on to you. I'm on to you. Because it's all about the game and how you play it. It's all about control and how you play it. All right, guys. So, you are a superhero. You are, man. You are. Don't let anybody ever tell you that you're not. Because, you are very important and you have a purpose in life. And, life's hard right now for everybody. As long as you just try your best and give it your best. That's all you can really do, So, oh, wait, we got Red. No, I was talking about you. Man. He's the freaking push-up champion. 80, you are a star, man. You are stardust. You are a star, bro. Because, at the end of the day, all a person can really do is, the best that they can. And as long as you do that, you might not get to where you want to go that day. But if you're making some progress towards it, you're doing all you can, then you just hit a home run at Yankee Stadium, So that's pretty sweet, guys. We got another one in here, and we got Toki Doki. person who made my hat is in the chat. That's a W, guys. Toki Toki said, what's your favorite kind of ice cream? Well, that's like saying, what's your, well, no, I'll just say it. It's probably, I don't know. Chocolate cookie caramel crunch, Twizzlers, Snickers, tuna fish. Because I like that Ninja Turtles ice cream. Because I hang out with the Ninja Turtles a lot, and they put a lot of weird stuff, but it tastes super good. So probably like just anything really like with chocolate and caramel in it. So yeah. All right. Brad said he could fight 50 to 20 people while partaking on practical coping procedures. Just saying. So while he's, practically coping, he can partake. And when he does do that, because it's a good coping skill, it's a good coping way. 15 to 20, I bet it's more than that, bro. It's probably like 35, 40, probably. He's probably just doesn't want to say the real number. But we all know, man, he's probably like 35. We got AD is imaginative. Me too. You are, bro. You freaking rock, man. We got Gamer. He says you can go look up Spider-Man on stream real quick. Oh, that's a great idea. Hey, Gamer, do you got a gaming channel? I'm just wondering, like a gamer YouTube? No, I'm not saying go do that on your channel, you freaking weirdo. Did that really just come out loud? No, I'm just kidding, guys. But I'm just wondering if you do. Because if you do, I want to check it out. It might be pretty cool. Anyway, we are, Brad Smith says I was there physically. Yeah, maybe not anything else, but man, you were flying. Because, when you're coping stuff, you got to, you're like driving down that that coping pipe when you're snowboarding down the mountain. You got to do the triple 360 into it, hit that coping pipe just right so you can spin out of it, or else your whole body's going to hurt, man. You'll wipe out and tumble down the hill, and then all the girls will laugh at you, and that sucks. Anyway, we're back here, guys, and we are at the, yeah, you guys are freaking superheroes, for real. Would feel good if whatever lady stuck his, we got Eddie the Copper Chopper. He said, would it feel good if Wolverine stuck his claw in his wazoo? Well, they made some movies. And, I guess they were big hits. A lot of people liked them, that 50 Shades of Grey, and 50 Shades of this and that and stuff. And, they're big hits, so a lot of people like it. So a lot of people are into that sort of thing. So, I can't say that you wouldn't like it. And, if you're able to come up with such an awesome idea like that, then there's a good chance that you probably would like it. So I don't think it would hurt anyway at all. So I would say go for it and follow your dreams. Because if you don't follow your dreams, nobody will. So it's on you. So you can do that. I think you'll be all right. I don't think it would hurt. And then, if he just starts twisting a little bit, then, if it does hurt, I'm sure he'll be like, you just tap him. You tap out. Like, you can just tap out. And then he'll stop. Or else he'll be like, enough squirming, bub. One of the two. But there's only one way to find out. You know what I'm saying? He'll be like, enough squirming, bub. Quit squirming around like you're in some freaking hostile movie, freaking locked up with really rich people in freaking doctor's freaking closet, freaking doctor's robe, freaking aprons, helmets, welding masks on, all that wish-washy stuff. But, some people are into that, whatever, But anyway, guys, we got Toki. Yeah, chocolate, caramel, Rocky Road. We got another one. Scary when you're 235. Oh, man. You got it hard, man. 235 muscles. ADHD says, yeah, he's scary because he has 235 muscles. I only have like 12. So, man, you are good, man. You're good. Numbing to my pain. Yeah, man. That's part of that coping stuff. You got to hit that pipe just right. Brad Smith says, Flocka make you run like cheetah. That's the stuff that like eats your skin and stuff. Like, don't do that, man. Unless you want to like become a rapper and like write some bars and then just put Waka after it and then put 2.0 after that. And then it would work. All right. We got Albert says, get off the internet, creep. I'm a creep. I'm a winner. What the hell are you doing here? You don't belong here. Get off my stream, 'cause I'm a creep. See, I got some bars too, guys, and man, thank you for recommending that song, because I freaking love those guys. Radiohead freaking rock. Thank you. All right. We got Brad with the L. We got Gamer. He says he used to, but I got banned when I was 10 years old for saying the N. Guys, there's something about being as old as dirt. And I'll tell you what it is, guys. It's that older dirt. Well, I mean, it's good protein and stuff. I mean, it'll keep you alive. Just, eat dirt and jump around in rain puddles and stuff, and you'll be all right. But you kind of, pick up on things. And just a little while ago, guys, I said, no, I'm not going to say what you want me to say, because the point of this live stream is not to get myself banned, and that I'm on to you, and that, no, I wasn't talking about Brad, but I did say that, right? And I believe that there was this guy called something, and he told me to say the nice word. So I said the nice word, because we're just being nice around here. We're nice. Everybody's nice, nice vibes. You get what you put out. So if you're being nice and you put out good vibes, life's what you make it. It is what it is. People get what they deserve. All that stuff. Karma, all that big train, that crazy train of this gravy train, rolling train that really people should figure out before it's too late. All that stuff. You get what you put out. You know what I'm saying? Like all that stuff. And like, so that's why we're being nice, so we're saying the nice words. But I had a glitch in the matrix, because I could have swore I read a comment that said, I would, but I got banned when I was 10 years old. And I'm pretty sure that's the same person that told me to say the nice word. So, I mean, when I said that I'm not going to say what you want me to say because I don't want to get my channel banned. But like if I want to be like ADHD and come on here like, hi guys, my name's Jason. I'm 45 years old. I collected comic books my whole life. And here's one of them that I recently bought. All right, see you later. Well, that's pretty freaking boring now, isn't it? But if you just do things your own freaking way and not listen to... Wait. What was that on it? What was that? Oh yeah, that's right. I love that band. On the internet, then your life won't end up like theirs. So when they say that it's impossible, what they really freaking mean is that it's impossible for them, but not for you. Because guys, another thing about being old is you pick up wisdom. Like everybody says, oh yeah, hey, I want you to do good. Hope you're doing great. They want you to do good, but they never want you to do better than them. So gamer, man, where's your channel, buddy? You freaking loser. Anyway, I don't know about that because we're on a gravy train roller coaster that only goes up. So, God, you guys are with me. All them other dweebs can kick rocks. But you know what? They're cool anyway. Yeah, what goes around comes around. That's what I'm saying. Wait, I'm going back up for these comments here, guys. Oh, right here. Yeah, that gamer, man. That's funny, though. I knew you were trying to tell me to say stuff and do stuff to get banned.
So I think it's time for you to touch some grass, maybe put out a job application today, and get out of your mom's basement where the video games have clearly rotted your brain. Thank you. Back to the show. All right. All right. What? He's picking up the pace. Oh, yeah. I mean, anyway, guys. Ever heard of a guy, usually a person named Strawberry? Strawberry or grape jelly? Strawberry. I'm going with strawberry. Toki, going with strawberry. He known for doing punches of the seed. Yeah, sometimes you gotta just do that. And yeah, abracadabra. A present is a present. So that's what I'm saying. So thank you guys for helping me out. And I hope you guys all had fun. And everything was great. Pretty freaking epic. We got to go through that one comic that we haven't went through for a long time. So that's great. So yes, ADHD did say a present is a present. So bad publicity or bad comments are good anyway. So hopefully you don't get banned for saying those comments. And hopefully when you run into someone stupid enough to repeat those comments, hopefully they don't get banned as well, because that's that karma that we were talking about that you don't want coming back at you. Because didn't you just say what goes around comes around? Damn! YouTubers are stupid! All right, guys, let's see where we're at. Concentrate, yeah. David Birkland, yeah, you fall in the same class. All right. 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 You guys are absolutely correct. Vanilla coffee with vanilla bean soil is basically a 3-bean soup. I'd probably agree with that. You know what's funny about this though, guys? It really is, guys. And that is, well, I mean, I could tell you, that I have a full-time job and, I work at nights. So I like stay up all night and then I sleep all day, and I do that and stuff. So, and then I like to make videos, and then I don't want to make them boring, so I gotta boof hamsters every once in a while. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't want to make them boring. But then, like at the same time, aren't you guys awake too? What the fuck? Got a new slingshot 2 days ago. That is freaking epic. I need a nappy change and some dude wipes booby. Oh, I'm awake. All right. He hit the bubble. I sure did, guys. I sure freaking did. And it's nuts. But I mean, knowing all of these terms, knowing its effects, already bragging about it, you're sitting here watching me. I hope everything's all right, man. I hope it is. I hope it's all right. I hope you're doing good. Right. It is very interesting. Or hypocritical, or words that get you banned from the internet. I mean, oh, most definitely. Dude, that would be sweet.
I was hoping I already had it. Because remember before when I was trying to like, yeah, I was hoping I already get it. Because that way, you know, I don't actually have to like call into my job. So like I won't have to go to work, you know. Something that, you know, you probably don't know anything about. But, you know, some of us, you know, pay, you know, your welfare, you know, with our taxes. But you guys are great. Thanks for sticking around and hanging it out. Um, we'll go live later sometime. We'll make a video sometime. We have the free giveaways every 50 subscribers. Free to watch, free to play, free to enter. YouTube doesn't endorse them or pay for any of the prizes. No prizes exceed over $300. I have a live video where only subscribers can comment. We've had 11 go out the door so far. It'll be the 12th one. Yep. You know, even though a couple of you are extra cool, you can get some free comics to your freaking doorstep. So, I hope that happens. And like we said, guys, keep it safe. Thanks for hanging out. You guys freaking rock. I could go through another comic book, but somehow did it start over or something? Because it was going and then it like started over or something. I don't know what happened. Because it never caught out. It never cut out. It just started over. Or maybe I don't know how that works. Anyway, we got another hi. No. Oh, it didn't start over? No. Because like I was going for like it was like over 2 hours it said on there. And then now it says like 43 minutes. So I'm just wondering. When was the last time I ate? Actually, it was a little bit earlier. I had some freaking Lay's garlic chips, like not too long ago, and then I had a steak, like earlier, and so not too long ago. I suppose I've been on here for like 3 hours, so probably like 5 hours ago. Japanese anime? No. Yeah, Toki. Yeah, have fun, man. You freaking rock. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being cool, man. You freaking rock. And we're gonna wrap it up here too, pretty soon. And that you're gonna have to. It means like what we've been talking about. What I've been saying, you know, it's like, you know, you ever go up to like a horse or like a cow or something, go up to their nose and go like that. That's what it is. That's what it means. That's what it means. Like you boof. You go up to them and you boof. It's kind of like the human version of nucks. So like if someone's like, you ever put nucks, you know, somewhere, you'd be like nucks, you know, you're like that. Like, you know, when you're like, what up, bro? Like that. So it's like that, only it's like when you're around like farm animals, you go boof. And we consider a hamster one because there's usually a few of them running around in the barn. Yeah. Thank you, 80. I just want to say, though, thank you. Oh, punching seats. That's when you, like, fart really hard. And, like, it makes an echoing noise. You know when you're sitting on those seats that are leather and, like, you can feel, like, the echo? Like, that's what that means. Yeah. At least that's what I'm talking about. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, AD. Yeah, AD. I was gonna tell him thank you. Yes. Yeah, sour cream does not want to go bad. You want to keep that refrigerated for at least 3 weeks before you even open it. Yep. Yeah, no problem. But, oh my gosh, guys, I just coughed. That means that I've been like shooting the H word into my V's on my arm. That's what that means, right? That's what it means, right? Hold on, I gotta go. So, what's your guys' favorite comic book character? Oh, the microwave and the mustard? Always. That, thank you for putting that there because that's actually very important. You never want to eat cold mustard. That's how you catch that rare Lyme disease that the ticks carry. Yep. We gotta remember that I love you. And I will always bring you guys some cool comics because you guys freaking rock. All right, we gotta. If I go crazy, then would you just call me Superman? You know what I love about the world, guys? Is that it's great. Because it's 10% what happens and 90% how you react. And life is what you make it. And you could find yourself a million reasons to love the world, or you, my friend, can find a million reasons to not like the world. It's all about perspectives. And most of us are not multi-billionaires with plastic surgery, looks maxing and bone smashing our faces so we look like peak people instead of subhumans. And no matter what you say to these people, they're not going to believe you anyway. So it really doesn't matter what you say. So you got to make sure you say some good stuff that will stick with them. And that is, guys, I want you all to go look in the mirror and just say I love you. Just look in the mirror and love yourself, guys, because you guys freaking rock. All right. Yeah, half glass half full. It's always half full, guys. Everything's a win. It's always lessons are blessings, and the lessons you learn from. So that's why I had this live stream here right now because last night I had one and I didn't see any comments on it at all. We went to Gotham. There was an actual fire, and it was a big fire we had in Gotham, and had it playing. Batman Returns playing on the TV. Went through the official adaptation of Batman Returns. And when I went to hit the post, it said 20 comments or something. And I didn't see any of them when I was doing it. So I was like, oh crap. So I did it again. And this time I can see the comments. So I checked the comments when I started it this time. So I learned a lesson. And my lesson was that every time I do one of these things, I got to check the settings first to make sure. So it's a win. So that by it not working out that time was a win. You see what I'm saying? So it's it's all a lesson or a blessing. And when you wrongfully accuse somebody or judge them without really knowing the truth, but what it appears to be, that's totally great and totally good. But you also got to remember that that's just what you think in your head. And not everybody has the same opinion as you. And that is all right, too. Yeah, it really does. I totally agree with you, man. And you're a pretty cool dude. You know that? You really are. That's what I'm trying to get at you, and I want you to realize that. And, that's cool. And so, you're still awake though, buddy. That's because you've been shooting M into your V all night long, isn't it? I just know it. I mean, why else would you be on the internet actively typing, pretty often if that wasn't the case? So that has to be the case, right? I mean, that just kind of makes an ass out of me, and I'm putting that bad vision of you in my head by assuming stuff like that. So I wouldn't want to do that, because what you put out there is what comes back to you, which we already went over, didn't we? You guys are making it too easy. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, you're good, buddy. You're good. You freaking rock. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah, you definitely vacuum the freaking hamsters. Like, before you freaking walk up to them, because you never know what they're carrying around. Plus, they could have a lot of snot on their nose. So when you walk up to a hamster to boof them like that, you want to vacuum them first. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, no, that's all right. It'll just clean it. It'll get it more clean. It's all good. Cut the bag open quick, though. He can't breathe, so you probably want to do that quick. We got Immortal live streams are 99. Yeah, I would kind of agree with that term in the term of just in the overall term of what they're are, because oh, nice, nice. Nice. I currently am not on any of those, and maybe I should be though. Maybe I should. So hopefully everything works out. Okay. That explains why you're not. So okay, why you're awake, I guess. And I mean, I guess I told you, that's why I'm awake, is because yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I you're the one that wants to get me banned. So I know that if you say one thing about them things, you will get banned. So that's the thing that I'm not going to say. No, I'm just saying, like, but some of us don't actually take narcotics in our daily lives. But judging people makes you look like an ass, doesn't it? Yeah. AD is cool, man. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Naps at least every other week. I go to sleep every night, and I only take naps usually on the weekends because I gotta do like a morning shift, and on the weekends I do a morning shift, so I always stay up all night and then sleep all day. But when I gotta do a morning shift, I don't fall asleep till like 5 in the morning, and I only get like 4 hours of sleep, So then I get off work then, and then I take a nap on the weekends. But every other day I'm good, All right, we got that the creep one in there. That I love that song, man. 'Cause I'm a creep. I'm a loser. I didn't even bother to change my name on the internet. I just wanted to put my real name and what year I was born because I can't think. I have no imagination. I want every video to be boring. If I was to make videos, wouldn't you want to make them entertaining or boring? That's a concept that people don't understand. 'Cause I'm a creep. Man, I love that song. Thanks for recommending it. You freaking creep. Our jobs really, though, not our jobs really, though, but can't OD on life highs. That's what I'm saying, Brad. That's what I'm saying. Wait, what do we got here? Occasional beer. That's all right. Good. See, some people can do that when it comes to like alcohol. I wasn't really able to do that myself, and I drank like a lot. But I'm saying when I'd drink like I'd get like a 30 pack or something, and I'd have to finish the whole thing before I'd go to sleep or before I was done. Or if I'd get a bottle, like no matter how big the bottle was, I'd finish the whole thing. I couldn't just have an occasional one or just one or two. It was a lot. And like I said, before 5.5, coming up on 5.5 years, I haven't. So props that you can just have the occasional one and that's it. That's cool. Like, one or two at supper or whatever, every once in a while. I mean, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool, man. That's awesome. Yeah.
Not really jobs all day. Oh, he's talking judge righteously. Yeah, right. That's what we were saying about the judging thing. Yeah, it's only Tupac, Wait, hey, AD. Hold on 1 second, bro. For real, I got something for you. For real. Hold on, it's right here, guys. Right here. Oh man, no, I have to find it. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. You are gonna love it. It's from a hip hop artist. I found it. I found it. Okay, sorry that took so long. I hope you're still here. Yeah, we were talking about the judging thing, like, oh, he's doing this, he's doing that, all that, Meanwhile, you're the one that's, But yeah, only God can judge me, and that's by Tupac. So ADHD. This hoodie, just for you, buddy. Only God can judge me. Only God can judge me. That's for you, ADHD. See, it's my sweet. It's even got like a hood on there and everything. And then it says, it just says on the top of the hood. It's got them pockets that go all the way through. So yeah, it's cool, ain't it? Only God can judge me. Just for you, buddy. Top of the morning to you. You guys are great. Workaholic. Yeah, that's what happens when you get old. You actually have to, get a job. Hey, we got a hi from Victoria K. Hey, what's up? Hey, be careful out here in these streets here in this matrix part of the internet that you found yourself in. We thank you and welcome you, but you are surrounded by some freaking awesome people. That's all I gotta say. You'll see what I mean. They're talking about all crazy stuff. But it gets kind of crazy because we're all a little crazy, right? Right. So it's okay, ADHD. You're good, buddy. You don't do anything but no, I give it to like these people, see, we already talked about that too, gamer, like one day your mom's gonna kick you out of her basement, and you're gonna actually have to get a job, and you're actually gonna have to pay bills, so you got to give that money to like the people that your mom gives the people her money to. You're gonna have to do that for yourself one day. So so I don't actually give it to those people. I give it to like the other people. We got Sage Burt in the house. He recommended Nodding Off by Narrowhead. Woo! Sounds like a banger. Sounds like some Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Ana Prospero, Ana Felicidad. I read my movie. We got okay. Realist. Okay, yeah. Need it, bagels. Yes, we need some dang bagels. Okay, we got downers. He says, if you're like me, people assume I'm going fast because I'm a hyper person and I'm witty and funny, and people would tell me they wanted what I was on. Duh, I never liked that stuff. Hey, I got something to tell you because you just hit the golden ticket. And we got you said life highs, natural highs are the best too anyway. And we already been talking about that, and I don't mean to keep talking about it, but if I came on here on the internet, to make a comic book channel or a sports channel or I don't know, really any type of channel, because I like making videos. It's fun, and it's fun hanging out with you guys, and it's cool. And but if I came on here though and I was just like, Hi. This is my Neymar card. See you later. If I was just boring, nobody would like, that'd be dumb. I can't see myself being like boring like that. And they hate us because they ain't us. Because, yeah. So, yeah, guys, you guys, we're talking about that judging thing and everything. And, we don't want to put that out there, like judging people. Only God can judge me. I even picked up this shirt right here. This is especially for ADHD and gamer right there. Only God can judge me. Look at that, Tupac. He's waving hi, guys. He's waving hi to you guys. You're one of the people of all time. You're one of the people of all time. Yeah, you know what? This time in life, like ever since, little dandelions have been blooming and praying mantises have been like trying to prey on stuff and flowers open up and like little ants open their eyes. And, ever since life happened, I've been a part of it, So, nobody can really take that away, I guess, So, yeah, it's all time, I guess. All right. Oh, we got Game of He says, or. Oh, wait, can I recommend a song? Yes, that one. Okay, yes, that's a song. Okay. Nodding Off by Narrowhead. Hold on. I'm going to do you one better here, guys. I can't actually play that right now on the stream because I don't want to get like copyright infringed, whatever. Check it out. I haven't finished it yet. Narrow herd. Nodding off, narrow herd. I'm going to check that out, though. Because, I guess apparently you're not supposed to make videos really early in the morning or late at night. Because then apparently, like, you're just like, this guy from, well, I don't want to get banned, but you know what I'm saying. And, we don't got any prisons to tunnel our way out of. So, apparently that's who you are if you make videos late at night. Dang, you did? You crapped, Eddie the Clopper crapped his pants and there was more blood. I would say just get a Band-Aid, man. Or no, duct tape. Duct tape. Just put one cheek, stretch it out to the other cheek, slap your cheeks like that, and just duct tape it, man. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. And then he said, or, and it said, bullets can judge where you'll go. Well, that's actually not true either, buddy. But, he said, FM, then he said that, and, meant, oh, it is. Apparently he knows that it's, easier. I really wasn't looking for a full, like tutorial on how to be, like, ADHD and, like, a method and, like, coming off of drugs and, like, but, thank you for your input, though. But, like, Tupac, he's saying that only God can judge me. You know what I'm saying? He's like, hey, what up, buddy? Hi. So, yeah. And bullets can judge where you go. Let's just talk about that for a second. First of all, a piece of lead can't judge squat. Second of all, nobody in the world can judge anything. Third of all, there was a hip-hop artist who said it best, who I'm going to have to show you again, and I'll tell you what you really meant to say. Only God can judge me. All right. Oh, that stuff's hard. Dang, man. That's crazy. You must be rich. Do you like sling that stuff too? That's crazy. I do not recommend that, guys. Do you have an extra? No. I make people angry like you. Reaction to your action. Well, at the same time, though, that's not exactly right either, buddy. And let me tell you why. Because all of these comments that you have put on the video, they have done nothing but help my YouTube channel and help YouTube's algorithm push my video out to more people so that more people will watch it. And then if more people watch it, more watch time hours will happen. And then you can get paid and I can get money. So I don't know if you were making me mad or making me money, because the one thing that YouTube wants is engagement. So we've had a lot of engagements. So, that's good. So really, it's all been good. What did we say? Lessons or blessings? I'm sorry, that must be your ADHD kicking in again. A spade is a spade, buddy. I mean, even a broken clock is right at least one time a day. So don't worry. You'll be good, guys. You'll be good, AD. Only God can judge me. Right. So you guys see what I'm saying? Oh, we got Jimo. He says Spider-Woman. Yeah, she's cool. I have Spider-Woman #1, actually. Yes. Who works for me? That would actually be you. So thank you. And he says he owns his own company. That is freaking awesome, and congratulations to you. You don't have to wear those yellow hazmat suits, and it's not like behind, like out in the desert behind like a garage, is it? And you don't make like little blue like gemstones. You don't have pepperoni pizza like on top of your roof, do you? Your name's not Walter, is it? But that's good, guys. That's good. I mean, keep that up. Do you work for the FBI? Yes, actually. No, actually, no. Yes, no, I don't. No, I don't. I'm an industry planted here by Marvel. I'm the ghost of Stan Lee. I'm an NPC. I'm content. That's all I am, guys. He says multiple, a barber, rapper, killer, all that. Oh, man. He's multi-talented. So, I mean, there you go. See what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. And see, if you go back and look, too, that's what I've been saying, too. I just want you to know that you matter. People appreciate you, and you do rock. And multi-freaking-talented. That's freaking awesome. Heck yeah. Why is there so much from heat from the on YouTube? Oh, that's because trolls like to make comments that get people to crash out because they think that everybody on the internet has the same mental brain capacity as Joshua Block. But you know what? I don't have that many t-shirts. I don't have enough to fit all around the world. So I'm not a world of t-shirts, but I am Venom. So that would probably be why. I'm higher than you. Why your face on the black market now under me? Oh man. So that means I'm famous. You kind of put me on the underground something. What? That's cool. Oh, the brain fart page. Yeah, that's right, man. That's cool too. Because, man, we already talked about that. Actually, I think you were the one that first was talking about how cool your farts were and how you wanted to, like, spread your finger in, like, places and then, like... So, I mean, yeah. I mean, that's great. He looks like he's... That's because, I don't know. You can, I think there's, like, a website you can, like, look on that and see. But no, actually, I'm not. No, they are not actually. Hold on.
I think they are.
We left the door open.
Oh, no. It's just a bird, guys. Just a bird. Just a freaking bird. Just a bird. Hey, we got a lizard in the house. Which wanted list for criminals can I find you on? The one where I'll show you. I'll show you. The same one where they lie about that guy. You just go to the Daily Bugle. Freaking J. Jonah, Darth Vader with a crew cut. He's always spreading lies about me on there. So probably on the Daily Bugle. TheDailyBugle.com. Lizard is the man. Oh, yes. Totally. Yep. 100%. I would show you something else. But when you find yourself in a live stream of rage baiters, you just play along with it because it's all helping you out in the end anyway. So really the joke is on them. But you don't let them know that. And even if you did let them know that, they're all freaking cracked and cooked out of their head anyway, so they wouldn't even understand it or get it anyway. So it's all good, guys. It's all good. I remember the days when having or not having a job didn't compromise your life. Yeah, no, for real, man. Yeah, definitely. Oh, man. Yeah, true. I mean, that's what I'm saying about the judge thing. You know, it's like everybody's judging everybody. And, you know, like at the end of the day, what difference does it, I mean, what does it matter that somebody else makes content videos because they like to and they want to and they have fun doing it? You know, why does that matter? You know, like, I mean, just because, you know, you're like too scared to do it yourself and you're too chicken because you think people will laugh at you and other people aren't, because other people actually do make videos on the internet because they like to and they want to and it's fun. But you don't want to have fun because really just putting people down and putting out garbage into the whole world and having that all come back to you, because we already talked about that too, the karma thing. But then you wonder why your life is so bad. Well, let me tell you, that's because you haven't hit the subscribe button yet. Once you hit that subscribe button, your life will be better because you will have a chance to get free comic books directly to your doorstep every 50 subscribers. So that's why. And that's all you got to do. So there you go, guys. Helping you out one video at a time. All right. Where are we at? What? Hey, what up, G? What's your deal, Spider-Man guy? What up, man? We are live streaming it up, having a good old time here. And we went through Wolvie number 8 for the very first time. Went through that one for the very first time, and it was freaking epic. And we've really found out that all the world really wants is drama and car crashes and houses on fire, even though they say they don't. Because, you know, there's a Batman villain that's like that. But, so sometimes you need to have a little bit of that drama to spice things up. So, I mean, you know. Yes, I did have a happy ending earlier. Spider-Man upset because he's actually not. He actually works for the Daily Bugle. I have employment disease, bro. Go apply for a job, Spider-Man.
You know when you go to the store and you pull out that card and then like you just hand it to them and then they scan it and they give you a receipt that's that long? And then, you know, you pull out your wallet and, you know, just like before, it still has zero money in it because that little card that you used, somebody in the world had to pay for that. Somebody who doesn't have an employment disease. I'm just standing up for people. Okay. Yeah. I mean, Lizard, man, that dude, he's been top tier, peak, awesome, like all night, man. He's freaking rocks. Just like all you guys have, man. That's what I'm saying. All you guys have helped me out. I hope I've helped you out. We've already talked about a lot. We went through some cool comics. I mean, we got a lot accomplished tonight. So that's really good, guys. And, where does one man acquire? The internet and, yeah. You just order it, you know. But see, unlike that guy that said that he was had a unemployment or an employment disease, like apparently like he can't go near any building ever in his life because his disease will kick in. So I guess he's a hermit that just stays in his room all by himself and somebody, you know, keeps him alive since apparently he can't do that himself. He doesn't know anything about that. But what you got to do is you just get a job and then, you know, you have money and then you can just go on the internet and order stuff, you know? That's how it works. It's really kind of it's really how it works out. We got oh yeah, Lizard, yeah, he goes, you need to question your thoughts, Jim. You know, that's what we were saying, you know, like karma and like all that stuff is not life is 90%. Life is 90% how you react. And it's only 10% of what actually happens. So you got to keep it, you know, positive. And as long as you do that, you put out positive and you get positive. You be nice, you get nice. You know, you work for something, you get something. You know, like that. And if you're just constantly putting out all of this stuff, like, and constantly just thinking all this like bad, negative stuff in your brain, well, then you're like that guy who loves it so much he made it his profile name even. But then life would just suck because you're a miserable person. So just be positive, guys. Life's what you make it. All right. Chat, grandma is, oh man. Whoa. I made your brain scattered. Well, you know what? Since you have to be right for everything, okay, you're right. But if you actually rewind what has been said, winning! You make it too easy. Like, how old are you, bro? Like, for real. Like, just stop. Like, but hey, at least he made me run to my closet. Because, man, you got to see that. Because only God can judge me. That's just for you, buddy. Just for you. Only God can judge me. Tupac. So, you know, you can judge all you want. It's all good. Lizard says, he making you money to it. You know what? I'm not even monetized. Like, I'm not actually making money. But, yeah, that's what I've been trying to explain to him for a while now. But, you know, just look at the name. I mean, you know, yeah, expect, you know. Anyway. So then you're like one of them people who kind of like has fun with life and like, you know, kind of comical and a sense of humor, and you kind of make fun of yourself. So, you know, I mean, you're a pretty cool dude. Like I've been telling you all night. It's just one way or the other. Are you a part of the No, we are not a part of no cults right here. NPCs are too stupid to start any cults. And I'm just content. And, I can't really just do that. So, no, we don't have a cult, and we're not part of any cult here. Have you read Nightmare Party? Nightmare Party is where he makes. Oh man, I I I have not. No, I have not read Nightmare Party. But if you're recommending it, and since you have been talking about how awesome that stuff is all night, man, it's got to be pretty awesome for it to like occupy that much of your thoughts and your brains. So I'm definitely going to have to check it out, man. So thank you for the recommendation. We got Gamer on there directly from his mom's basement to spreading shitty jokes in comment sections on live streams online. Moving on up to the east side. That was a TV show way before you were born, old son. Forget about it. Because I don't know. But you might have to move on up, though. I mean, eventually you got to walk up them stairs and go touch some grass and get a job. But, hey. All right. Yep. Yeah, lizard in the house. Was about to say, oh, that guy, yeah. It's probably your hero. Probably. Anyway. Yeah, like you're the type of guy to come on here and be like asking for that guy's autograph. And I bet you probably live in Florida, don't you? You and Palm Beach Pete are best buddies, huh? Yes, you're right. They want to disrupt and disturb the flow of positivity and truth. That's why they do this stupid stuff and rage bait. Yes, exactly. I am 100% know that. They've been trying to say stuff to get me banned all night. But, some people have a bigger brain capacity than Joshua Block, and if you just play along with it, they keep going, and then the comments, that's interaction, and interaction is what YouTube wants. So, wait, am I just saying all that? Wait, Comic Dude is really that smart? Oh no, we can't have this, guys. What are we gonna do? We're 12 years old in our mom's basement talking about poop jokes all the time. Man, we actually have to get a job. Yes, you do, buddy. Yes, you do. And that alarm clock is going to go off and wake you up, and you're not going to want to get up, but you're still going to have to. And when that day comes, in the back of your mind, I want you just to know that Comic Dude is there, thinking of you, wishing that he could watch that moment so I could just cheer you on. Because you freaking rock. Good job. You can do it. And it's all going to be good. We got oh, yeah. Yep. 100%. What's up, bro? Carter. Hey, Carter's in the house. Carter is a cool dude. Carter, man. Hey, sorry, but you are surrounded by some literal cool people is all I can say. And so just watch out, man. They're kind of brutal out here today, because, apparently you can't make videos on the internet and you can't try to be entertaining because apparently you have to be really boring like they are in their own life because, apparently the goal is to live in your mom's basement and have a video gamer, just have that your whole persona. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's cool, right? Or, you could take all these narcotics and you just love them so much that you actually put that as your name. I mean, that's cool too, right? Right. So, you just got to follow the cool kids, follow the cool crowd. You know what I'm saying? But it's all right. We don't want you knowing our... Oh, no, man, don't worry. I'm on the internet, man. You see these eyeballs? They can see through stuff. I'm like a superhero, guys. Have you ever seen me and Spider-Man in the same room at the same time before? You haven't. So, I got like that Superman like eyeballs and I can see. I already know. That's why I keep saying the stuff about your mom's freaking basement because, man, she's probably that's why she keeps pounding her foot on the floor because you're supposed to go upstairs and freaking sweep up that mess you made because you're the type of guy that has 17 dirty plates around you, freaking cobwebs in your freaking corners, and freaking smells like cat manure and stale Newports. That's actually a good thing, guys. Right. All right. Actually, I am actually married. My wife, she's got a penguin on her. I got half a stitch because my wife has the other one. And Tramp, Lady and the Tramp. It's the movie with the spaghetti. There's a tramp and there's a spaghetti, and my wife has Lady on her. But one day, you're going to have to talk to a girl too. Luckily for you, though, it's just going to be your mom. So it doesn't matter that you don't have any game. It won't matter. We got Nate in here. He's looking to pick up a date, I guess. Hopefully you find that. Speaking of that, we were just talking about that. Gamer's gonna probably date his mom, and ADHD thinks he's like this powerful guy that really creeped me out. But you see, that's why he has ADHD, because we've explained it to him 1,000 times that it's freaking engagement, and I'm not trying to be boring. And, I think it's all great because it's doing nothing but helping me. Even Lizard pointed that out and said that he's making you money, even though I'm not getting monetized, but still the engagement helps push the video farther so that one day I can get monetized. So really, you're just helping me out, but you keep coming up with these things in your head. But we totally forgive you, guys. We totally forgive you, and it's not your fault because you clearly do have that ADHD. And man, hell of a drug. All right, we got Carter's in the house, man. Oh, I talk a lot. Yeah, okay. Let's do it your way instead, man. Let's do that. Hold on 1 second. I got you. What up, guys? ADHD said that I talk a lot. And so apparently people that put on live streams and make videos and that are on internet, apparently they're not supposed to talk to entertain the people in the chat. So he doesn't want me to talk a lot. So let's see how that goes. So let's try that. Let's try your technique. I mean, we're still live. You're still watching, right? It works, right? Anyway, if the person putting on the live stream didn't talk, it would be very, very boring. So yet again, another very, very dumb comment by ADHD. You have won the award, my friend. And like I said, our favorite, just for you, buddy, only God can judge me. Only God can judge me. Oh, we got Eddie. Oh, Eddie, he's spreading some, so you're like going like this? Like, I don't understand like what that means. I haven't seen you. Yeah, man, it's been a while. I think you're on the one with the Death of Venom live stream, man. That was brutal. I think that's what it was. But yeah, good. It's good to see you around, man. We got another free giveaway coming up every 50 subscribers. Right now, we are being bombarded by these rage baiters, but they're helping me out. They're helping me out so much that I wanted to like end this stream like an hour ago. That was my plan. But they're really helping me out so much, so I'm just keeping it going. So that's really what we're doing right now. So that's about it. But it is definitely a good time seeing you. And check this out. Got this new Spidey the other day. Ultimate Spider-Man number 14 right there with Captain. And here's that live stream one we went over. This is the official adaptation of the Batman Returns. And we did just go over this one too right here. This is Punisher War Journal number 1, 2022, a Civil War. It's an event. And I got all those the other day for like $1 each, along with this Death of Wolverine number 3, the variant, the Hastings variant cover. So yeah, what else we got here? We got Gavin. He said it's 6 o'clock in the morning. Where's your job? My job is at 5 p.m. at night. No, wait, I take that back. My job is at 4 p.m. tonight. That means that I go into work at 4 p.m. And, you know, if you didn't have that one thing, then you would remember that I told you that I work at night and I stay up at night and then I sleep at day and then I go to work at night. So this is the time that I go to bed every night. Actually, I usually go to bed every night at 7 a.m. So, and depending on where you're at, oh, good. You're in the same time zone as me. I was going to say if it was 7, I'd probably cut it off. But it is 6:16. So I don't usually go to bed anyway for another 45 minutes. Because I don't work till 4 p.m. But I already told you that 5 times. And in order to entertain the rest of the stream, because you apparently just don't get it, you just don't understand anything. So I'm going to have to move on from that we're going to go to a different topic now. And, it's all fun and games and joking, but are you really joking? I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah. Carter says like 6. Yep. I'm about to go to bed anyway. It says, are you happy about yourself? Stop talking about crap. Please, bro, stop and don't talk about Stan. Oh, man, look at that sound of him. He's a freaking legend. Oh, man, CC. Wait, that's my bro, not yours. Who's your bro and not yours? You're my bro, ADHD. Tupac, only God can judge you now, really. Oh, that's because if you've been here actually at all for the stream at all, which, obviously you haven't, ADHD, there's been like 3 people that have just been rage baiting for like hours. And we were talking about judging each other and judging people and stuff. And I was saying how, you don't really want to judge people because that puts out that negative stuff, like what you're saying. And what you put out comes back to you. And, if you just keep it positive, because life is 10% what happens and 90% how you react. And, life's what you make it. So if you just keep it positive, and only God can judge people in the end anyway, like that's, so anyway, that's it. And, yeah. I mean, yeah, anybody can judge anybody, but that doesn't mean that it's correct. But apparently CC thinks it is. So that's cool. Because everybody can have an opinion. Next time I'll go to the mall. Bro, no. Hey, we're going to actually go through some more comics. But can you say, what's up? You should take all his comic books. Bro, CC, you're not quite seeing what's going on like here. But I mean, you're freaking awesome. You actually got to go back and watch the whole stream, actually. But I mean, what's the point of making live streams? It's because you love to make them and you have fun, which is what's going on. And, you want people to watch them and enjoy them. And, if you just sat around like, you guys apparently want me to do. That'd be pretty freaking boring. So we got to keep it entertaining, guys. So that's what we try to do. So I hope you guys are having fun and being entertained. And, God, do you want me? Oh, yeah, no, it's all good, buddy. I'm not saying you did anything wrong either. You came in here, talking about, like, this is crap, and like, I mean, that's what we're saying, guys. You know, it's like the whole judging thing. At the end of the day, only God can judge us. And Super Mario, yeah, I want to see that. I want to see that. I really do actually want to see that. That and the He-Man, the new He-Man movie, June 5th. And I can't wait. March 27th, Spider-Noir comes out. No, I can't because I bought it this way. You know, I mean, I'm a superhero with superpowers, you know, but like, I haven't got down that trick yet. I can't just do it like that. But, you know, it's just, I mean, that's all it is. It's just little right in the middle, you know. I can't, I mean, it's on there, you know. Kind of like, you know, these tattoos and stuff, you know, they don't really rub off, you know. I mean, that's how it works. My most expensive comic I have, that'd probably be my ASM 121 for Death of Gwen Stacy. The third one over on the top up there. I got to send that one in and get it graded. Yeah, CC. Check out Eddie the Clopper, ADHD, who obviously decided to shut up now, finally. And can't remember the other names. But scroll up a little bit. Check that out. We're just keeping it entertaining. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, if I just sat here like that, like apparently like some of these like people who judge people a lot think that other people should do is just sit there and not say anything and be boring and be like, hi, guys. Hi, guys. This is Batman Returns. Hey, what's up, guys? Here's a Spider-Man comic. I mean, that's kind of boring. You probably wouldn't have subscribed to the channel if it was boring, would you have? Just saying. Oh, you talking about, yeah, for real. That's probably why, once we were talking about that, he said, it's 6 a.m. It's 6 a.m. Where's your job at? I said, I work at 4 p.m. And I've also said on the stream about 5 times that I work at nights, I stay up all night, and I sleep all day, and I go to work at night. You know? I've said that like 5 times, and I work at 4 p.m. And since we started talking about that, that's probably why he hasn't said nothing. It's like, oh, well, maybe he is correct. Yeah, right. That's why I'm like 85 years older than you, buddy. And I know, you know, a little bit of life trials and tribulations. And I just try to pass them along to others so that they don't have to go through the same struggles, because life can be a big, huge struggle. But as long as you remember that life is what you make it, and it's 10% what happens and 90% how you react, and then, you know, it'll be good and gravy. Just stay positive and get yourself some Spidey shampoo. This stuff here is 3-in-1. But man, I've literally been talking, I think, for like 5 hours. I'm going to have to, wait, let's finish up these. Please answer what the most, yeah, it's, I'll show it to you. I'll do you one up. Because, you know, I'm a dude of the dude for the dudes. And it's the Amazing Spider-Man 121. Hey. Dangerous. Spider-Man, Batman. Oh. Carter, yeah, the Mario Galaxy. That was the last thing I really want to see. That. That's what I said. I really want to see that and that He-Man movie. Yeah. Hold on. I'm scrolling up right now. I'm looking at the comments. Yeah, that was the last thing you said, bro. The last thing you said is I should really see that Super Mario Galaxy movie. And I said, yeah, I really want to see that and that new He-Man one. That was the last thing you said, bro. For real. I did already, like 5 times I answered your question. I have been the whole time. You know what's great, guys, is in order for them to see these comments, they actually have to watch the video. And that means that they'll be clicking play. So they'll actually be seeing what I say. And they'll see that I did answer your questions. I'm not ignoring anybody. You probably should. Yes, definitely. Yes, I am AI. I'm an NPC. A new movie. A new movie. Which new movie? Oh, thank you, bro. Cosmetics ass. Thank you. I never stopped talking. Gamer, the last thing you said. And guys, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about right here. Go down to Gamer's comment right there. He said, I never stopped talking. You just ignoring my comments because you know I'm right. That's what Gamer said. I want everybody to go to that comment and scroll up. Wow. My finger's getting sore. Yeah, see, you guys are just rage baiting. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, definitely. We had a question earlier. What was my 2 favorite PG-13 movies? And I commented this one right here, Alita Battle Angel. And this right here, Ready Player One. I commented both of them. So yeah. We got says that's why I'm watching right now. Okay. Now they all shut up. Where'd they go? Biggie says, what cosmetics? I think he's talking about the setup back there, or else the Spidey shirt mixed with the Spidey hat. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, I'd recommend those. So those are some, those kind of older movies now, I guess, but they're still cool. And you know what? I'll probably like lose like 75,000 subscribers because of this. What in the Winkle spanner is going on here then, mate? 50 years old, no doubt, no get it. You're dang right, dude. This stuff is 3-in-1. 3-in-1. You should use it yourself. But oh, tonight I think I'm going on like hour 6 now. Says yeah. What the Winkle, what's going on is we're talking about some comments, comics, we're answering questions. Carter, oh, you're watching it right now? I thought it was like still in the theaters. What's it on? What streaming thing is it on? Network. 50-50 in the house. 5150, bro. I like that Winklevoss. Yeah. I think that's the guy from Facebook that stole it from Zuckerberg. Because Zuckerberg's not even a real human. He's just an alien, a shapeshifter. Kind of like me, guys. Kind of like me. I'm just an NPC doing my job. And I'm probably going to lose like a whole bunch of subscribers now. But really, I don't really think so. And I think it'll attract the ones that it should attract. Because, I don't know. It's been great. I've never had this much engagement in my life, and that's what YouTube wants. So, thank you for that. Thank you for the watch time hours. Thank you. Bling bling, ching ching. That's all she wrote, or something like that. But yeah, man, name our freaking rocks. Anyway, guys, I need another freaking cigarette. You guys are too much. Too much awesomeness. Too much awesomeness. The end. Hey, what's it streaming on? Carter. Is it on? I thought it was still in the theater, though. But yeah, we're going to go through, we're actually going to go through one outside. Let's talk about the next free giveaway, too. Oh, wait. Here we go. See right there. Big. Look, Gamer. He literally lives in his mom's basement. And I asked him if he had a gamer channel because I'd really like to check it out. I'd like to give him his first view. We got another comment here. It says, Biggie said, Sticky Goose is a weird thing. I think he has this person of not being sincere or genuine, a very fake personality that prides himself on being real, but for some reason people conjugate and like to half root him on. Do you ever boof your cigarettes? You know, we talked about that, dude, about the boofing. No, I just did, so I guess so. What's he putting in that thing? Sticky Goose, he actually, like, he had a live stream earlier today. And, okay, well, first of all, what do you almost look like, oh, man. Well, I thought boofing was, well, judging by every single comment that's coming out of your mouth today so far, that I really do thank you very much and really do appreciate you a lot. And I really do think you are an awesome person because, like, you're just helping. You're out here helping people, even though you're not trying to and you don't want to. And that's the last thing you want to do. Your presence still just helps people. So thank you, because you rock. But no, that's not what it is, buddy. Okay, but I need to talk about this one guy. Carter says yeah, man, Carter is freaking awesome. He's another guy, though. But see, Carter is like what I was just saying. Yeah, gamer. Yeah, you're awesome. But Carter's like what I was just saying a minute ago, to where I'm probably going to, like, lose a bunch of subscribers now because of this or something. But, like, that's okay if I do, because I think if I do, I will get the ones that I need to get. You know what I'm saying? Like the right ones. We want the right ones here, you know, not the ones that just come in and, you know, like, but you guys are all awesome because you guys are helping the brothers out and we're helping everybody out. That's what we're trying to do. And Carter is awesome. He came in like, he's a great guy. I've won like sport. Yeah, Biggie is a freaking great guy too. If you guys haven't seen, I've said this on, I think, Biggie, I don't know if you've seen it either, but my last live stream, it was either my last one or the one before that. It was one of the two, I don't remember. But I was giving you a shout out. Someone asked me who my favorite YouTuber was. Like, I mentioned some people, and then I mentioned your name too, and like Matt likes comics. Bleecker Street's cool too. There's a bunch of cool guys. Yeah, Carter, he's freaking awesome, man. I do appreciate you. And I didn't know that movie was out yet. But I still don't understand why you said that one thing, because, like, I did reply. Well, it's probably because I'm rage baiters. Yeah. Am I one of the right ones? You are one of the ones that I appreciate. I did, yeah, I mentioned you because that's what I wanted to say. For Biggie Shack, he just said that's really nice, man. And if you guys haven't seen it, the Immortal Biggie Shack, he's got a comic book channel. And his is cool because he's always got like other channels on there. They have like these collaborations and stuff. And like once a week or something, pretty often, they have like a top 10 like list and stuff. And it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. And it's like informative. It's informative and like entertaining at the same time. You know, kind of like what we need to do around here. And my real name is actually Jason. And I'm going to say that because I've said it before. So, you know, it's all good. I think I can say it again. But don't tell anybody that, because my name is freaking Comic Dude Spidey Wolvie. That's right. Back to the Sticky Goose thing, though. I looked up boofing and it said it's, oh. You know what, TJ Gamer? I told you I didn't want to get my channel banned, right? And you've been saying stuff all night to try to get my channel banned and try to get me to say stuff. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Carter. Yes, it is. I know what it is. But you know what a boop is? That's when you go up to a cow or a horse or something and you boop them on its nose. So we're calling it a boof, guys, because we're trying to keep it PG. Like I said, I'm trying to keep PG here. You guys can say whatever you want, which some of you guys have And that's great. You want to see another freaking handstand? Is that what it's going to freaking take? I don't know what freaking for, but for entertainment purposes. Okay, but anyway, what I was saying about Sticky Goose, guys. First of all, if you don't know who Sticky Goose is, he is a... I can't see what he said. Probably too hardcore for YouTube. Yeah, yeah. There was some stuff. It was some of it actually got blurted out, or what did it say? Message detracted. Message detracted. It actually said that for a couple of them, but most of them it didn't. And man, I wouldn't be surprised if like other people, viewers, can't see it, but I can because I'm like the one making the video. You know. Didn't you pretend to wipe your butt with your comic and lick it because of, well, yes. I mean, like I said, you've been talking about that all night about how cool it is. And I'm just thinking if that stuff can entertain your brain that much, it must be pretty cool. So I want to try it out. So I tried it out myself. And no, it wasn't my thing. But, you know, if you like it, it's great. Did you know that Benjamin Franklin is a serial killer? I knew that a serial killer is not going to come up to you and tell you that they're a serial killer. And no, I did not know that, but actually, maybe I did. I don't know. Like pretty much all them guys back in that day, like the old presidents, entertainment purposes, guys, entertainment purposes. Mostly all of them were. But anyway, that Sticky Goose guy, man, I keep getting freaking sidetracked. But anyway, he's a guy that has this comic book channel called Sticky Goose. And he's a pretty popular guy like in the comic book community. And really the reason why he's so popular is because kind of like this freaking stream I had tonight. Because he just talks a bunch of crap. And I mean, I'm not saying, you know, like this stream. He also had 15 school kid heads. Wow. I didn't know that. I didn't know any of that. I thought it was cool. I wanted to lick it. Oh, well, see, like, I mean, I don't blame you, bro, because, you know, you got to try it. You know, you don't know if you don't try it. So I don't blame you. I tried it. You saw me try it. So, yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, I didn't like it. You might think it's cool, but I didn't. And anyway, I wasn't, like, trying to talk crap. I was just trying to point out, you know, some stuff about, you know, like the judging people and the rage baiters. Because if you play into them, then they comment more, and then that helps out your channel. And even if you explain that to them 1,000 times, they don't understand that, so they keep going, so you play along with them, and really you're just helping yourself and helping them and entertaining at the same time. So, but anyway, we got right there. Biggie, you in here? Can you see what right there? Look at that one. Look at that one right there. My favorite rappers, Travis Scott and Juice WRLD. Juice WRLD's freaking awesome. You know what? I do not like Travis Scott at all. I do not like him at all, bro. Should I talk to you a little bit about him? Oh, do you see Eddie the Clopper's comment? Right above Carter's right there. 2 above yours. Did that show up? It says, it doesn't show it, like the comment that's right above that. The comment that's right above that. Oh, it didn't show up. Well, it said from Clapper Trapper, it said, sniff my poop. And TJ Gamer just said he's not a big fan of him because he's black. That's what TJ Gamer just said. And that is very messed up, bro. What do you do? Yeah, see, it's not even showing like the bad ones, I guess. But that's what, anyway, I don't like Travis Scott though, because, remember Astro World, that rap concert that they had? That was a big demonic, satanic, like ritual basically. And like 11 people died and like they just had it the next day. Oh, I get you. Anyway, bro, comic books. We went through Wolverine number 8, my profile picture. We went through that for the very first time today live earlier. And really, it's been a lot of these rage baiters. You know, like that dude on the internet, that one guy that sits in the corner He's got that long black hair, the Bill Clinton kid. I forgot his freaking name. He's like a rage baiter. Yeah, that's what these guys are doing all night. Yep. He says it's time to kick the gamer. Right. But you see, Biggie, and here's what I'm telling you, and here's what I've been trying to explain to them all night and trying to explain to people, and then they're just helping me. Because what does YouTube want? YouTube wants interaction. So if you play with them, give them the interaction they want, it helps you in the end anyway. So now YouTube will look at the live stream and see that it had a whole bunch of comments. YouTube doesn't see that the comments were all rage-baiting bullcrap about poop. It just sees a bunch of comments. So when YouTube sees something like that, it pushes it out in front of more people and it helps you because that's what YouTube wants. So those guys are actually helping me. So that's why they're freaking awesome. Plus, it's whatever. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Right. At the same time, what I said, that's true because that's what they want. But also at the same time, too, they kind of, CC came in here. I don't know if he's still in here, but that dude's really freaking cool. He's freaking awesome. He came in here and he was like, no, dude, stop. Because, so sometimes, playing back with him kind of might hurt your look or yourself in the end anyway. And that's what I was also trying to say. I'll probably lose a bunch of subscribers or something. But no, I don't think it. Whatever. Oh, now we got, do you know who's the one? Do you know who's the one who has the best friend ever? That would be me. Because I have you. And you. You're cool. Fuck you. I'm out. You gotta watch that movie, Half Baked, with Dave Chappelle. But, no, that'd be me, though, because I got the best friends, guys. You guys are. So thank you for being a friend. Travel down the comic world and back again. My heart is true. You're a pal and a confidant. So if I threw a party, invited everyone I knew, I would give away comics, video games, comic cards, and other stuff every 50 subscribers with a card attached that said, thank you for being a friend. Is there any comic characters that you don't like particularly? I'm not really the biggest, Superman fan, I guess. I have a Superman hat, and I think a shirt, and, a few comic books. But, I don't know, I'm not really the biggest Superman fan. He's a little OP, I think, kind of. I've just always never really been the biggest Superman fan. He's still cool, though. He's still cool. But any ones that I really don't like? Nah, not really, no, actually. I'm just not as big of a fan of some as I am of others. Yeah. Speaking of that, I don't think I've ever, besides showing off, oh, check this out, and that's it. But actually went through a Superman comic. I don't think I've ever done that on my channel, actually. But he's cool. What the heck, Jews? Do you like... Gamer, you're having fun, right? Gamer, I'm legitimately asking you if you're having fun. I'm not being sarcastic or anything. What else we got here? We got another comment that says, I got Doomsday. Yeah, you got Doomsday, first appearance of Doomsday. Yeah, that's a major key, too, actually. It's not a minor, that's a major. He said it's Spider-Man. Yeah, that's my favorite. Those two have been my favorite my whole life. And then when Deadpool came out, he was my favorite, too. And then after the Deadpool movies came out, then everybody knew who he was. And I was kind of like, dang, Even though I like the Deadpool movies and, Ryan Reynolds does great and all that. But I was like, it was kind of cooler when nobody really knew about him. Or only people that read comic books knew about him. But as far as I would put him in my, number one favorites, too. Which he still kind of is. But it's Spidey Wooly all day, every day. Them two are the best. And, yeah, what's your favorite superhero? Best person ever? Yeah, Yep, yep. You guys are right. And he is the best person ever. See, I appreciate guys like you because you are the cool guy. TJ Gamer, man, that guy, man, he could probably kick all of our butts at some Street Fighter 2 or maybe some Metroid or maybe some Tetris or maybe some Sims. He'd probably like have that house clean so fast we wouldn't even get to answer the knock at the door or something. Because, man, that guy is a gaming machine. He lives in his mom's basement playing games all the time. He's freaking awesome. And I appreciate you, Gamer, for answering my question. He said that, yes, he is having fun. And that's good. See, that's what it all matters, and that's what it comes down to, and that's what I'm talking about, and that's why you rock. Because you're putting out all this bull crap into the world. You're rage baiting. You already said that you wouldn't say something because it got you banned from a channel when you were 10 years old. Yet you wanted me to say that same exact word. And so you're just putting out all this crap into the world and all this negative stuff into the world. And, you know, you do live in your mom's basement. But, you know, you're doing all that. And so I just didn't think you were that happy of a person. But, you know, you're doing it now. You were hanging out. We're having fun. You're having fun. So that's all that matters. Because I am too, guys. We're having fun. But believe it or not, which I know for a fact that at least 3 or 4 of you won't believe me, but I am actually getting kind of freaking tired. Because like I said earlier too, I go to bed around like 7 o'clock every day. And I think it's probably about getting that time. It must be. 6:47, yeah. So, yeah, you know what? When you're tired, you don't give up. You do them Spidey tricks until your back hurts. And then you do some more. And then you don't even put shoes on. You do that stuff in socks, bro. Socks. Whoa! Whoa! There's like zombie demo dogs over there. Stranger Things for sure. We better get out of here. But like I said, guys, thanks for all. Oh, we got Gamer here. He says, Gamer says, I'll say anything you guys want me to. Electric Pigeon said that. Electric Pigeon said, I'm not afraid. Gamer just said, are you getting tired of talking to minors? Electric Pigeon said, my neighbors mow their yard with a push mower barefoot. Awesome. Well, you're probably not afraid to say anything that you want because you're not the one with the live stream. You're just a commenter. But if you did have a live stream and it was you actually behind the camera and not just on the keyboard, you know, with your armor on and your sword and probably your battle axe because, you know, you're a warrior. You know, one of them keyboard ones. So, like, what really can happen to you? Of course you're going to say whatever the heck, you know, anything. Sometimes you got to look at the brain capacity, guys. And sometimes you just got to say it's not worth it. Anyway. Yeah, how cool is it to have a bunch of major keys? Biggie with the comment. Man, Biggie, thank you. I appreciate you, buddy, man. You freaking rock. Thank you. I will kind of admit, too, that I've never really had a stream like this. But I've never really had these rage baiters like that. And you know what? I wouldn't really regret it, I guess. Because like I said, I think it helped anyway. And the rage baiters had fun. And it is very cool to have a whole bunch of major keys, actually. That's, yeah, maybe we should make some sort of like... Actually, speaking of keys, though, I'm going to have to say this before I go. Best person ever, you're gone? All right, man. Well, you really are because I appreciate you. You came in here like a cool dude, like a cool cat that you are. You kept it real, and now you're keeping it moving. And that, my friends, is what cool people do. So Peace out, bro, and have a good day, and hopefully we'll see you back some other time. It will all be worth it if you smell the corn in my poo. The next free giveaway, guys, we're having this Web Spider-Man number 100, the MK1 first Spidey armor. And then this other key right here, this is Thor 273 from 1978. This is a key comic too. This is the first red first red something, I don't know, but I guarantee you it's a key. This is Batman 500. This is another key. This is the first night armor when Batman defeats Bane. And this is another key too, guys. This is Spawn number 13, the disfigurement of Chapel. So we got a key comic from Image, we got a key comic from DC, and we got 2 key comics from Marvel. So we got 4 key comics here in the free giveaway. And Carter, you got taken off too, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. You rock. Have a great day. And yeah, we'll see you later, bro. Electric Pigeon, you like Spider-Man or something? Yeah, actually, I am Spider-Man. And, you know, you got to love yourself. Wait, is that issue 9? These ones? And you got to love yourself, man, because if you don't, who's gonna? You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I do love myself, and I do love Spider-Man, because you've never seen me and Spider-Man in the same room at the same time before. You know what I'm saying? So, no, this is issue number 100 right here. This is Web of Spider-Man number 100. This is Thor 273. Look at that. Talk about alien shape-shifting freaking metamorphosis of freaking teeth. Vampire dragons. Batman 500, another key. And then number Spawn 13. That's the one you were wondering about. No, it's number 13. Number 9, actually, I gave that one away on a different free giveaway already. That is the first Angela and the first medieval Spawn. That one's actually like really undervalued too. Like it really is. And speaking of Biggie Check on his channel, they have that top 10 like once a week where they go over top 10s of these stuff. And they were talking about that one on that channel one time too. It's like first medieval Spawn, which is like really freaking cool. And it's like a really cheap comic too. So you're gosh dang right. That's yep. So I think my favorite one, you guys, probably that one's right here. That one's right here, and this is like the most expensive like one that I own that I bought, and I'm actually gonna like, whoa! Sorry, I did not mean that. I literally my chair almost fell forward. But I'm Spider-Man with them balancing skills, guys. So right here though, this one here, man. It's hard to say, but I guarantee you, like, it's at least a 9. Like, I mean, it's in pretty dang good shape. So I don't want to like say it's like, you know, something that it isn't or whatever, but it's good. It's a good one. It's a good grade. Then we got, bro, I just ate my own poo out of the toilet and I'm not feeling so good. Well, Gamer, you know, there we go. We got Gamer coming back here telling us his habits right there, guys. He apparently just ate his own feces out of the toilet, and now he's not feeling so good. Whoa. Well, I mean, you probably just ate something rotten. Try it again. Rotten food to make it. You know what I'm saying? So just try strawberries next time or something. You need to respect your elders. I spend a lot of money in this country, and I demand and expect respect. That's what Karen. That's what Karen said. Heck yeah, Karen. I fully agree with that. Because, I mean, eventually one day they're going to be an elder. And you got to, like, you know, you really, that's what I was trying to say is everything's a win, guys. It's all lessons or blessings. So, I mean, even if this stream does totally crash and everybody goes bye-bye, then I learned a lesson, which is a win. Or whatever, and it's good. And then, you know, then it's a blessing. So it's either lessons or blessings, and it's all a win anyway. So, I mean, you just got to keep winning, guys. Which one is? That would be not this one right here, but this one right here. Yeah, that's what we just, right here. This ASM 121 Death at Gwyn. That's the most expensive one that I paid for, at least. And I think, yeah, that would be like, I got some other ones up there. That ASM 25, the first cameo of Mary Jane. That's really cool one. That's really cool. I really like that one. And then this is the Death of Gwen Stacy. So I want to get the first appearance of Mary Jane, the first appearance of Gwen Stacy, like the second cameo appearance of Mary Jane, you know, all that. So I'm trying to work on, you know, Spidey's love life. Trying to work on Spidey's love life. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Trying to get those ones. So we got that's not good, TJ. Yeah, that definitely probably wouldn't be good. Oh, Misfits is here. Misfits is a cool guy. Misfits is awesome. Misfits, you are the man, bro. Misfits is cool. I think most of the rage baiters and the crazy people kind of went away, but man, it's been crazy. Gamer, if you're still here, I'm not talking about you. Wink, wink. Or ADHD. Wink, wink. Anyway, good to see you in the house, though, buddy. Biggie says he had a whole Biggie Shack troll universe. I timed them all out of my channel. Ah, yeah. At least that's not good, TJ. I had a whole Biggie. Yeah. I never really, well, I guess like a couple, you know, like over the time that I've like had my YouTube channel, like I guess a couple of them, but never really on a live stream before where it was like 5 or 6 of them and they're all there at one time. And man, it was kind of fun at the same time, but at the same time, like my boy CC came in and I don't know if he's leaving or not. He's like, it's all good. You know, I forgive you. So, you know, I assume that he's going to stick around. But he came in, you know, and he's just like, it's not a good look. So that's kind of like what I was saying to you outside, you know. It can help the channel, but at the same time, maybe it's not the best thing to help the channel, you know. So I might have to do that as well, time them out. I think I remember actually seeing one of your live streams when you and I think it was Bleeker were talking about that, about how you had trolls. And then there's like a few of them that even changed their name. Like they even have their name on there, like as like Shack, like little Shack or something. And like some other ones, man. Yeah, I remember seeing something about that. Gamer said he's not a troll, he's a fan. That's good, man, because I'm a fan of you too. Like I said, though, man, I can't really say too much about video games because, you know, I play them myself. So, but, I mean, I don't play them very often. Even if I did, though, like, I play video games. So, like, I can't say too much about it. And I'm not going to judge you on one word of, you know, we wouldn't want to judge people now, would we? See, we're learning lessons here, guys. So that, you know, it's all part of it. But holy crap, I'm about to end this. I know I just did, and I know it's not very freaking healthy. And I'll get back to those comments in a freaking second. And I have said it on my channel every single time I have, and I probably will say it every single time I do. Do not smoke cigarettes, guys. It is dumb. It does nothing for you. It's dumb. They just get you addicted, and then you're addicted to give them all your money, and it just takes your life away. So don't do that, guys. Well, hopefully them zombie dogs don't show up. But here's my plan. And my plan is, we said, I don't know why my comment showed twice. Yeah, one of them did. I just said, just eat better, poop. Right, see, that's what I'm saying too, you know? Like, he probably just had a rough batch, you know? I mean, sometimes, you know, when it's green and yellow, you know, maybe a little orange and red in there, you know? Kind of looking like one of those sour gummy worms, you know what I'm saying? Like, you might want to let that one go. But, I mean, if you get a good one that's got some good fullness in it, you know, a nice big old good log, you know? That's the shit. So yeah, maybe that's it. But anyway, I was going to say, I get turned on by my own poop. Gamer, I'm still a fan, buddy. And like we already talked about that, no judging people anyway, so that's good. The fact that you can tell people about it and still have fun and still be doing good, you are literally like peak awesomeness. Because, you know, I tried that one time, but, you know, it didn't really do nothing for me. You know what I'm saying? All right, we got another one. But yeah, I was gonna say though, guys, here's my plan. My plan literally was not to be streaming for, I think we're going on like 5.5 hours, I think. That literally was not my plan. But my plan now though is, guys, like I said, I am starting to get tired and this is usually my bedtime. So I'm gonna have this last smoke here and then click the old out of here button. So what's your grill or you book you might save up for? First MJ is a good one too. I got a remainder. You got a remainder first Gwyn? Oh man. Well, actually, that first appearance of Gwen Stacy, that's like a grail one that I'm like saving up to get. That's one of them. With "This Be My Destiny" on the red cover. That's one. Another one that I really want, and I thought I would have it by now, actually. I thought I would have like an unboxing video for it by now, but hasn't worked out yet. I want to get The Vengeance of Bane, Bane's first appearance. That's like, that one's not even really that much. Like, you can get a good copy of that one for like $80 or something. He said 6-hour stream is pretty hardcore. It is, man, it is. You know, that's funny too, because somebody said, I think it was that ADHD guy or something. He said, you talk a lot. All right, let's imagine doing it his way. I just clicked on here, guys. We're gonna do it your way. Anyway, enough of that. Like, you know, if the person putting on the stream doesn't talk, there is no stream. So like, but I'm saying when you're talking that much for that long and you're like doing freaking handstands, doing Spidey tricks, I literally climbed, yeah, that's what it was, right to that crease right there. I climbed up there. When you're doing all that stuff, man, it is kind of hardcore. And it's all good though, because you know, you gotta do what you gotta do when you do what you do. He said, Biggie said, I think ASM 300, that is another big top one. Oh, TJ just said, all jokes aside though, I appreciate you not banning people. Okay, there. So I wish CC was here for this one. CC's awesome. I'm saying he's awesome. But, and letting the chat become chaos. Okay. Well, first I want to get back to this ASM 300. That is actually, yeah, that's like a big, huge one for me. My grail that I don't know if I will ever like get, you already know what it is, like really. I mean, I don't know if I'll ever get it, but ASM 15, of course. Or not, the first appearance of Spider-Man. As it keeps busting out, so I'm gonna head back inside where the Wi-Fi is maybe a little bit better. But as long as for like realistic keys, yeah, my biggest one probably would be the ASM 300, because that one just keeps going up and up and up in price, man. It's like, that's like a $500 book, like really like raw. Like, I don't know if I could even find one. I don't even know if I could find one for less than 500. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, for a realistic like goal, it's that one. And for like non-realistic, it'd be Amazing Fantasy 15. And like, I'm talking like, you know, realistic and not realistic. Like my realistic like vehicle would be like a Lamborghini, you know what I'm saying? I was on one of them since I was a little kid, but I'd never have one of them anyway. That's all good. Gamer, you are chaos. Probably another comment that you cannot see. But I'll say I do actually have, I don't even know if I want to say it, but I do have like my dream vehicle. But like I paid like $5,000. I paid like $5,000 for it. So like I mean I didn't get it brand new or nothing. But it's still a Cadillac Escalade. So it's still like my dream vehicle. That's like my realistic one that I always wanted. So I mean if I could get like a $3,000 copy of Spidey's first appearance, that would be sweet. That'd be realistic, I guess. But yeah, I have a ASM 298, 299, and 301, and like 304, and like two, like right under the 290s. Like I got them like all around that one, but that one. And we got back to what he was saying here. He said, yeah, or back to what I was saying. That's kind of what I was saying, guys, is I'm glad that you appreciate that, gamer, and I appreciate you too. I'm sorry if I upset you in any type of way or anything, but like I was trying to say, you know, is you guys, you know, by doing all that, you're really, I thought, you know, just kind of helping me anyway. And, you know, I don't want to like ban people or edit what they have to say, because then I'm just like Walmart or something, banning people. I want this to be a place where you can just be yourself and say what you want to say. And it's like a free-for-all, kind of like we have the comic games, you know, the free giveaways. It's first come, first win. And anybody can win it. And I do also want to say again, too, guys, is you can win it as many times as you want. So, like, the same person could win it every time. Biggie, yeah, Biggie's won it like 2 or 3 times. Or no, 3 or 4 times, actually. And then someone else has won it like a couple times. This Narwhal guy, he's won it a couple times. And so you can win as much as you want. And it's like a free-for-all, and it's kind of chaos like that. And so I guess that's what this turned into. So I appreciate you, too. And for making the comments like, would you want to eat Donald Trump presidential poop? For making comments like that. I appreciate you. And we're gonna pass on that one there, actually. I don't really want to... people meaning TJ, yeah. Yes, yeah. By people, I mean T. Yeah. Trying to get an X-Men one for about 2 years. Yeah. That's another one, man. That's a cool one. You know what I really want to is that that one, the Watcher. What's that one? That one Fantastic Four with the Watcher on the cover. Here Comes Galactus. I think you actually have that one, I think. But that's another one I really want too. That one's sweet. Okay, yeah, and you can get one for 300. An ASM. Oh yeah, FF48 First Surfer. That one. The one with yep. Yeah, that one. I think you have that. Yeah, that one. ASM3, yeah. Oh man, then I'm gonna get it like eventually, like sooner than I thought, because every time I go, like every time I look, I don't really like search for it that often because I'm not like in the market to get it. But every time I have it, I mean, I just see the price of that one going up and up and up like all the freaking time. But 300, I'd probably do that. Don't tell my wife that. Just kidding. Bro, I would let Donald Trump, whoa, that's hardcore. 6-hour stream might be hardcore, but that's really hardcore. And I just did it again, guys. See, here's how I can't tell how long I've been on here, because it started over. Right now it says that I've been live for 8 minutes. All right. Well, there we go. Yeah, like I said, it's. Hey, I'll tell you what though. Like if I didn't, damn TJ, you're a maniac. Yeah, that's only one of them though. But he's cool. I mean, I like him because you know, he helps you out. He's you know, Every once in a while, he says something kind of smart. Just kidding, TJ. Yeah, see, he knows he is. I mean, that's one thing. Let's go into this drama, rage baiting thing a little bit. That's one thing that I never really understood. Is like people that are like, yeah, I'm rude. Yeah, I'm an a-hole. And I know I am. And I like want to be. Like, why would you want to be that? Or like, yeah, I'm crazy. Like, why would you want to be crazy? I don't know, guys. I'm just an NPC. I'm just content. I'm just here talking. Because I'm on the live stream and that's what I'm supposed to do. So don't give me crap for talking again. You guys are funny. Some of you are, like, funny. Y'all are great, though. And like I've been saying, yeah, it's time for me to... But yeah, I was going to say, though, if I didn't have to work today, I'd keep going. People eat it up for some reason. Just go live and talk shit about other channels. Yeah. And then TJ says, I ask myself the same question. Biggie said, get some good sleep. Yeah. See, like, that's not saying... Okay, back to... Okay, let me finish this topic. Because I don't want to lay down in bed and be like, oh, man, I should have said that. So I'm going to say, about that sticky goose thing, guys, is like... He's like this guy that has a channel, and he does that. He talks crap about people, starts a controversy. And really, he talks crap about comic book collectors and, like, makes fun of you if, like, you want to buy something. And, like, kind of makes fun of you or makes you feel a little lower if you don't have enough money to buy a book that that he thinks you should have or something. Like, if you don't have that Avengers #1, like, what are you doing with your life? Like, and then he got all these comics and he spent all this money on, like, these graded ones, and then he turns around and just, like, sells them all. And he, like, buys a motorcycle, I guess. So I made a little impression of him the other day, and I had on my bull riding helmet and my leather jacket and that Biker Boys movie, and I was like, my impression of Sticky Goose. We are silly children for buying comics, LOL. I mean, it is a fantasy world. I guess I technically have to say that, but we are here in the real world, and in the real world, I am Spider-Man. I mean, you haven't seen me and him in the same room before. But, so yeah, I mean, I know what you're saying. It's kind of like our niche, our comic books are, I don't want to say they're great entertainment. And, that's really at the end of the day what they are and what they're made to be for, actually. So, I guess it makes sense. But, so I made this short, though. I was holding up Biker Boys DVD movie with my bull-tastic bull riding helmet on and my leather coat. And I'm like, and I titled it Sticky Goose Impression. And I go, and I tried to talk like him. Because in the start of his short, because he had one where he was wearing his motorcycle helmet and like a motorcycle jacket. And he literally started it out like, So he goes, do I regret selling my comic book collection? And I said, well, I didn't really like them anyway. I just like talking crap about people. So, no, I don't regret selling them. Because, I mean, that's basically what he is and what he does. And at the same time, though, it is entertainment, and people do like to see it. But at the same time, it's like he actually said today, I'm not even joking, like earlier, no, it was yesterday. Yeah, I actually had an interaction with Sticky Goose. Wait, we got another comment here. He says, motorcycle is definitely the mature way to go. I mean, yeah, but like, you can have a comic book and a motorcycle at the same time. But yes, definitely is compared over comic books in that sense. Yes, 100%. I said I didn't know he bought a motorcycle. I knew he had a bicycle. And then TJ Gamer said, I would recommend reading Nightmare Farty. It's kind of smelly. That sounds pretty shitty, bro. I mean, that sounds pretty good. Especially if it was a scratch and sniff edition. Man, the variant cover scratch and sniff edition, like a big pile of dung that you had to scratch. That'd be great. I'm going to have to look into that. I kind of want that one now. Biggie said, believe it or not, me and Sticky had a rap battle. Oh man, he deleted it because I went too hardcore on the second song. I believe that. I believe he did. I believe it too, man. I wish I could see that. That'd be great. But anyway, I had my like first ever interaction with him, or anything like on my channel. Legit question though. Do you think TJ said? Do you think comic books are going liberal today? I'm 45 years old, and I'm going to tell you this. I'm not exactly sure what that even means, because both wings belong to the same bird, and that is a corrupt bird. So, I think they're going, oh, Brad's back. What up, Brad? What up, Brad? Glad to have you back. Have they ever not been? Yeah, I was just gonna say. That's what I was just gonna say about that. I'm not sure what the liberal means, like that word. I don't know what that means. I honestly don't, because they're all corrupt. They're all corrupt. It doesn't matter what side they're on. They're all corrupt. And I was gonna say to that is like, yeah, basically like whatever's going on in the world, they kind of do that too. I saw a meme the other day that said it had a picture of a Sentinel, I think, from the X-Men, and it said Marvel writers 50 years from now deciding if they should have something about an ice or else something about the Gaza Strip. Like, you know, they take like real world stuff in there. But, you know, on my channel too, sometimes too, guys, some comic books are kind of like the freaking Simpsons, because like they tell you stuff, like they show you stuff like before it happens, it seems like, you know. It's like, so it's like, are they really the ones in the Illuminati in it? No, they're not. I'm not saying that. I'm not talking crap about them, because, you know, if I did that, then I'd be like Deadpool. So yeah, okay. Are they doing that or not? What's going on? What's going on is my phone is at 5%. That's what's going on. But yeah, I think they always have been that way. And do I think they're going more that way? Yeah, probably. I saw a preview for like the new Boys thing. You remember how Trump was trying to portray himself as Jesus? They're doing that in that Boys show. And I really need to catch up on that. I'm only like a couple episodes in, like for real. It's sad and embarrassing that I've only watched a little tiny bit of it. But I need to watch it. But you know, when you make videos like this and stuff, you guys don't understand. Like, it takes a lot of time. Like, time. I won't even say effort, even though it does that too, you know, time and effort and all that. It takes, you know, all that. But I mean, it takes a lot of time, so I don't really watch much stuff. But when I do and when I can, though, I try to catch up on that. And I'm going to plug in my phone here. And man, I didn't mean to bring you guys this freaking close, but here we go. That is back. Yes. That's what's up. He says, I agree, but like what? Them adding the them adding that LGBTQZY zip zang zoom in stuff. That's what I was saying, is like whatever's like going on in the world, they kind of just add that stuff. And yeah, so there's like a lot of people that like didn't like that, you know. Just look at like that Bud Light commercial, you know, like how'd that work out for him? Can I get it? Oh, hey man, I just saw you, dude. Good boy is in the house. Good boys in the house, man. You rock. You're awesome. Welcome to Rage Baiters Anonymous. Apparently, we got a crazy stream tonight. We've been going for like I think 6 hours and 17 minutes. I think so far. Yeah, Good Boy's awesome. My comic collection number up to. Brad said that it's at like 1,000, like a little less than 1,100, like right around there, in between 1,000 and 1,100. So that's that. And Good Boy just said you have today off, and actually no, I actually have to go. That's what I've been saying. I'm getting out of here. I don't even know who you are, he said. I'm Comic Dude Spotty Wolvie, Good Boy. And my whole life I've been collecting my comic books. I actually have to work at like 4 o'clock today. So I'm actually kind of screwing myself right now because I have to get to sleep. I have to go. And you can probably tell I probably look pretty tired. But anyway, I've been collecting because Brad Smith here, he probably seen, that I'm trying to get off of here. So he's probably trying to talk, me into getting some more engagement to keep me on here longer. I got you, buddy. I got you. Brad's awesome, though. Brad's awesome. I've been collecting my whole life, and I stopped collecting them when I was about like 14 or 15 or something like that. And then I kept them though, but I stopped collecting. And then like 10, 15 years later or so, I picked it back up again. And then I stopped. And then now about 2 years ago, I got back into it. And then I just started this channel like like 5 months ago, maybe almost 6 months ago. Brad says with the L's and the O's and the old L's. Hey, where'd you go, buddy? You went to go take a nap, didn't you? Didn't you? Didn't you? Hey, puppy. Puppy's in the house. Thank you for the engagement, puppy. Thank you, thank you. You rock, you rock. Gamer's still in the house. Puppy. Well, good boy, good boy. Yep. All right, guys. I appreciate you all. I did not even think of a nap, LOL. I want to be the first to say it. Imagine that. We all know why, buddy. But me, though, on the other hand, I wasn't actually joking, guys. I gotta go. Like, it's been a while. It's been a while. Nuh-uh. No, I'm for real, dude. Don't you work today? You work today. All right, well, I'm not going to stick my head in my diarrhea-filled toilet. Hey, it might be that good stuff you're looking for, though. But goodbye, though, gamer. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you, and I hope to see you around later. Yeah, thanks, man. Have a good night. Have a good day as well. Brad says he's got to work for today. Oh, now we got someone saying you're awful with the S word. Brad just said night, get some shout out. Yep. So Brad's got to work today, so he's probably either off to work or else he's about to take a nap himself. And that's what we do here, guys. So we're going to do that. Thank you, Ark. Oh, yes, thank you. We got that. Apparently, I am awful, the S word, but I'm not only the awful S word, I am the awful S word 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. I am the awful S word 6 times. That's great. That's great. Freaking, whoa. Dang, bro. Yeah, man. Totally. 100%. And I appreciate you for hanging out with our kind. Even though we're not as smart and poetically and vocabulary as gifted as you are, Mr. Ark. We appreciate you allowing us in your company, even though we are subhumans compared to the almighty Ark. So we appreciate you too, buddy. And yeah, I really do, guys. Thank you all, and you guys are awesome. The live stream was pretty epic, and it went a few different extra ways. And no blank. Oh man, well then why are you here hanging out with me, man? He said I'm not allowed. First he said I'm the freaking R word, and I'm an awful S word 6 times. And now he's saying that no R's are allowed. But yet, here you are hanging out with me. You gotta help me make that make sense, bro. Oh, yeah, Macho Man Randy Savage. Can you snap it to a Slim Jim? Oh, yeah. You got you, yeah. You just popped in my YouTube. Did I? Well, your finger just popped on the play button now, didn't it? And if I'm not really allowed, I mean, I guess I gotta go then. So sorry to wreck your day. Sorry to wreck your day, Ark. Thank you for clicking that PLA button. We got a W stream. We got Cramson coming through in the clutch. Coming through in the clutch with the W's. The W's in the chat. The W's in the chat. And then we got Brad said, you tell him. So, yeah, we were telling him, though. I mean, I popped up. Somebody you've never heard of or you've never seen before, right? Pops up. You might like comic books. So it piques your interest. So far, then you click the play button. Oh, say me bye. Oh, I think he's taking off now. Yeah, I'm about to say goodbye to you. Because you know why? Because you're a bunch of fucking assholes. You know why? Because you don't have the guts to be who you want to be. You need people like me. You need people like me so you can point your finger and say that's the bad guy. So, what? That make you good? That don't make you good. You just know how to hide, how to lie. Me, Chico, me. I don't have that problem. I always tell the truth, even when I lie. So say goodnight to the bad guy. Last time you're gonna see a bad guy like this again. Make way for the bad guy. There's a bad guy coming through. Say hello to my little friend. So, all right, bad guy. We'll see you later. Peace out, brother. Thank you, Ark, for stopping by. Your glorious comments of spreading positivity, of calling a person awful poop the very first second that you meet them. That is something that we try to teach our children not to do. So thank you for being the example of what not to do. You rock. Oh, I think I just struck a nerve. It sucks when your elders are right? Now, clean the dishes. Clean your room. You're grounded. Go get a job, too, you know? You can't live under the steps forever. But hey, I just look at faces and tell the truth. I lie to tell the truth. That's what Brad said. Ark said he just looks at faces, tell the truth. And he says, and you are shit. Oh, and now he said admit it. Oh, you're one of those guys who's into that BDSM crap where you like to be like the dominant one and take control. Admit it, you peasant. Admit it. Or else I'm going to click off of your stream. No, don't do that. My life will be over. Who the fuck are you anyway? Yeah, freaking clown. But anyway, guys, clowns are great. And you made me want to do it. So now we're doing it again. Dang it. This really is too good to be true. This really is too good to be true. Your brain is going to explode off of this. Want to buy some comics? What up, Fed Citizen? You rock, Fed Citizen. It is awesome. Your brain is going to explode. So you don't like people with like special abilities and like handicapped people, right? Well then, how is there like so many of them walking around in the world? Like, how come their brains didn't just explode? Or are you saying more bullshit that isn't true and you don't know what the fuck you're saying? Oh! Dang it, guys. You made me lose something. Just kidding. But, damn. All right, we're back. We're back like a V8 engine. Yeah, Biggie's peacing out too. I'm literally gonna make it one more cigarette. I'm literally gonna go have one more cigarette, and then I am too, man. I have to, because I'm already kind of gonna be a little cooked today. But it's all right. It's all right. I don't really want to stop though, because this is great. But yeah, you have a good night too, and you have a good night too. And we will talk to you later. Have a good night. Thank you. Thank you. And yeah, talk to you later. Thank you. And have a good night. And guys, everybody, for real, go to Immortal Biggie Shack. Check out his channel. He's got live stream shorts, videos, all that. Top 10 lists, guests on there. Informative and entertaining. If you like comic books, you would definitely like that one. So check that out. And yes, buddy, peace out. I should say, though, keep it classy, keep on digging, hug your mama, and peace. There we go. Now it's good. But I'm really going to make like one more cigarette, guys, and then I'm freaking going to bed. This 7-hour live stream has got to come to an end. I like how, never mind. I like how Ark said that he was leaving, yet here he is. Okay, what else did he say though? Citizen, right now though, to get back to that, I'm not looking right now to buy any comic books. My favorite comic book, thank you, Brandon Barton, you freaking rock. My favorite comic book, that's really hard to say because I have a lot of them that I consider like my favorite ones. But earlier in the stream, in my profile picture, Wolverine 8 right there. I could say that one. I'll put that one. We'll write that one down on that list. We'll say that's my favorite. That and like Amazing Spider-Man 316. That death of Gwen Stacy. Man. This is getting to be chaos, guys. I got a mess. And now I'm actually freaking... I'm sorry. I'm looking for something. Wow, I didn't have 15 rage baiters in the comments. Tell me that I was looking for... I don't know, they probably did say something. But anyway, your handicap. No, I'm not actually handicapped. As you can see, I'm up and I'm walking around. You know, I'm not stuck in my mama's basement, you know. I mean, I'm doing good, guys. And I'm just saying, you know, there are handicapped people in the world. And, you know, why didn't their brain explode? Oh, yeah, that's right. Because you basically just said a bunch of crap to try to piss people off. But at the end of the day, you only helped that person. So really, you just made that person happy. And at the end of the day, he made everything right and come back on you. So you lose, buddy. You lose, Art. Get the heck out of here. You're not welcome anymore. Goodbye. No, I'm not going to ban you. Of course I'm not. Because technically, I want you to stick around and keep talking your crap because you're helping me. But I mean, get out of here. So whichever one you want to believe. Sorry, I had a scratch in my eyeball. Anyway, I think I'm going to have to get off here first before I find my thing to make a cigarette because I'm cooked. Oh, never mind. Right as I say that, I find it. So we're good. Okay, back to these questions and comments here. World Breaker Hulk. Oh, I freaking love Hulk. Smash. Like Hulk comics, Hulk. I can't wait for the Spider-Man Brand New Day movie coming out. I heard that Punisher and Spidey are going to team up to fight the Hulk.
And I heard that he's responsible for the death of Peter Parker's parents in the movie. So then they team up to go after him. And yeah, you can see in the movie too on the Hulk, he had that like bracelet on. And that's the thing that they've made in that like one movie where he can control if he turns into the Hulk or not. So he has that thing on in the movie. And there's going to be the Gray Hulk too. Man, I have that comic. Speaking of Spidey punching the Gray Hulk, he punched him so hard he turned his tongue green. Look at that. Look at that. Yep. And then we got, like for real, Ark said, can I get some brains in the chickadee chat? Brains! Yeah, guys, we definitely need some brains because, you came here looking for them. You ain't going to find them, guys. I'm freaking Venom. I've had this symbiote attached over to me for a long time, and it's been looking for brains, and I don't have any. So, because, you know why I don't have any? Because our boy Ark said that. And anything Ark ever says, he is right. Because he's into that BDSM and he will demand it. Admit it. You make it too easy, Ark. You really are a complete loser. I appreciate you though, buddy. I really do. So thank you very much. Are you Arkansas too? But you should be handicapped. How am I helping? That is because YouTube, the one thing that they look for is engagement. Brad, yeah, buddy, you seem pretty cool, man. Thank you, man. Thank you. You are cool. You are cool, and I appreciate you and respect you because you are awesome. Ark, on the other hand, he doesn't have any freaking brains, so we got to explain to him everything to him because apparently, you know, he's been locked. No, I'm not. I'm saying it in a good way, Ark. Listen out here. I'll tell you. You're helping me in a couple different reasons. Because you're giving me some comments, which is engagement, and that's what YouTube wants. So by doing that, it's going to help push out the video to more people. You see what I'm saying? So you're helping me. And yeah, I'm sure now you want to leave after I pointed that out. But you didn't know that already? You didn't know that already? Then thank me, effer. Oh yeah, totally, man. Like I said, you're good. You're good. You're cool. Because I appreciate you because you're helping me out. And I'm sure after I tell you that you're helping me out, you're going to leave because, you know, you're not a happy person. Everybody knows that. You don't go on the internet to somebody that you don't know at all, click on them, and the very first thing you say to them is, "You're shit. You're awful shit." I mean, who does that? Ark? No, Ark's the one that does that. But like I said, though, guys, holy crap, we are going on and on forever. This is my last cigarette, and then I'm going to bed. I'm fucked. I'm only going to get like 6 hours of sleep now. Dang it. Man, I really don't like smoking. Yeah, neither do I. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. It's a dumb habit. It does nothing for you. Then why do you do it? Because I'm addicted. Love it, damn Ark, LOL. Yeah, he's a funny dude. He's cool. He's cool. He came to the right spot for sure. He's a little mean, though, and he wants me to thank him, and he demands stuff. And he thinks that all mentally, like, handicapped people shouldn't be with us anymore. Just crazy stuff like that, you know? That's just crazy to say, guys. Nobody's better than anybody else. We're all equal. You know what I'm saying? Even if we're Spidey swinging in the palm trees of freaking the Copacabana. At the Copacabana. Excuse me. You look like you love me.
You look like you want me to want you to get out of here, Art. You're still here, really, for real? See, like, you like that, right? You don't know if I'm serious or not. But see, like, I pushed a button and struck a nerve so much that you're sticking around. And that helps the heck out of me. And I appreciate it. So, really, actually, no, for real, on the bottom of my heart, no jokes, all jokes aside, from the bottom of my heart, for real. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. You guys rock. Thank you all. Thank everybody. I'm dead serious. Whoa, I think he actually did just leave. But dead serious, guys. I appreciate you all. Thank you all. I really do got to get out of here. And hope you all have a wonderful, great day. That was literally my longest stream ever. And I hope it didn't get taken the wrong way. So if you just came in here, you just want you to know it's all fun and games until Ark gets his feelings hurt and leaves. Just kidding. He's probably still here. But Ark is just, he's just a guy having fun too. Kind of like that 88 guy, they're talking crap and stuff. But I asked him, are you having fun? And he was like, yeah. And I'm like, well, there you go. That's what I wanted. That was my goal, And as long as he had fun, that's all that matters. All the poop talk aside, all the crap aside, at the end of the day, as long as we had some fun, which we did. So if other people take it the wrong way, or if somebody watches it and takes it the wrong way, just know that everybody had fun. And it's all fun and games. And thank you guys very much. I am out of here. Yes. Yeah, probably. Actually, yes. Tomorrow night I will be having another live stream because the day after tomorrow I don't work, so it won't matter. But today I do, and yes, and that's what I'm saying. Thank you, Brad. Yes, Brad. I'm dead serious, bottom of my heart. Thank you guys, having fun. So, if somebody sees it or whatever, just know that we all did have fun, and that's all that matters. And I think maybe some of them rage baiters might have actually thought about it for a second, and they might have been like, you know what? I do matter, and I am cool. And that's the message that we're trying to give out, because you do matter and you are cool. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to everybody and anybody that hears it, because we all have a purpose, and our purpose is to be superheroes and save the world, and we're all doing it one way or another. And you can't get through heaven without going through Jesus. Jesus is the only way through heaven. God bless. Y'all have a great day. Have a great night. Wait. We got another one that says, I hope YouTube doesn't push this content in my YouTube. Hey, he still is here. Yeah, buddy. Thank you again. And I'm sure that it probably, well, for your sake, I'm sure that it probably won't. But in the real world, it probably will, because it showed that you commented a bunch of times on it and you stayed around watching it for so long. So it's going to assume that you like that content. So then it's going to push it. That's how the real world works, buddy. So thank you very much, and hope you click on one again, because we do have free giveaways every 50 subscribers, and I'll send them straight to your doorstep. And you just said no with the F word. I'm just saying that's how it works. So don't be surprised if it does. Because YouTube doesn't it doesn't read every comment like that. It just sees that you commented. So hopefully it doesn't, for your sake. I mean, then you don't have to see this guy again, And for my sake, man, I would freaking cry a river. They'd have to start calling me Justin Timberlake from NSYNC, because I'd be like, cry me a river. I'd be bawling my eyes out if I never seen you around again, man. You rock, Ark. So have a good day. Oh, we got a pigeon. Oh, wait, I think he's talking to Ark. Yeah, Ark is back. Or he's talking to me, I don't know, but Pigeon is freaking awesome. Thank you, Pigeon. And yeah,
There it goes. There it goes. Like I said, like if I didn't have to work today, I'd stay on now. I'd probably go over another comic book. But I do got to, so yes, guys, thank you again. I really don't want to. You know, that's weird. It's crazy. Because like I'm hurting myself by staying awake right now, you know? And like, but I want to though. But I still yeah. I did Pigeon. I did Pigeon. Oh, there we go. We got another one. Oh, Berklin's still back. You guys don't really go away, and I appreciate that. Yeah, I work at night, so I stay up all night and then I sleep all day and then I go to work at night. You know, that's what I do. And you know, I wouldn't be tired right now and I wouldn't be ready to go to bed and I wouldn't be leaving, you know, if that was the case. But you know, your brain cells, your frontal lobe hasn't connected yet. You know, you get a pass. You get a pass. Yeah, no, yeah. It is. It messes up like that's my sleeping schedule now, you know. That's the way it is oh, we got Brad. Oh, yeah. All right, buddy. Just don't be like Ark and start demanding stuff. Admit it. Cat piss, guys. That's cat piss. Do you like half days and half nights or just all night shift? I prefer night shift. On the weekends, I got to work mornings, and that really sucks because then I never get enough sleep. So those are the days I take naps on, usually the weekends. But, yeah. And admit it? I will admit it. Thank you, Ark. Thank you. There you go. I like how you yelled at me. So thank you for that as well. But all right, guys, that's about it. I'm really out of here now. You know what to do to stay cool and classy and all that. Yes, Ark, you did win. You did win. So like I said, I will probably cry if I don't see you around anymore because I appreciate your delinquent, brainless comments, you know. I mean, really just talking smack to people, you know, is really a great way to, you know, kick off the first meeting. You know what I'm saying? So I really appreciate your ignorance. You know what I'm saying? They just rage baiting, man. I know. And Ark, I just did it back to you, so don't get mad because I'm just kidding. Because I really do appreciate you. Thank you. Yes, you did win. You are cool. I really do like you. I'm not even joking. And Electric is going to smoke a J for me. Hell yes. Thank you. And one more comment is he's going to come in my dream and bully me. And you know what? I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. But it's not over yet. It's not over yet. But this live stream, this like 7-hour live stream is over. So to get in front of the line at the circus, to just basically just win at everything. You know what to do. And if you don't, it's all good because I'm going to tell you anyway. You just got to keep it classy. Keep on digging. Hug your mama. And peace.